starting soon screen for stream up. Yeah, I just put it up. Previews up so that way I can make sure stuff isn't breaking while we're running. Don't you dare jinx me, Kenji. We had a smooth, no audio issue session last time. It never existed. Oh. Actually, I haven't been able to test this yet. Does this show up for you all? Yeah, bottom right. Oh, whoops. Hello, hello, everyone. We're here, loading the gray void. We're moving to this seat.
Hold it.
Yeah, today will be session 4. Oh, I need to remove that real quick. But yes, okay, yeah. Visually, everything's all set. Nice. Yeah, we are going to be beginning session 4 of our lovely little Pathfinder game here. A few things to go over before the recap. This is just from a systematic perspective. So I had looked into the stamina system, and no, we're not doing that. I'd only do that if we were a... This is going to sound really weird saying this out loud to everyone. But if we were a more combat-heavy game, I would maybe do stamina. But we are a regularly combat-heavy game. I want you to know even adventure paths have about as much combat, if not more, than what has been in our sessions.
Wow. Good to know.
The other thing, it's like I know I had mentioned this in passing before, if I was doing a system for like you guys being more powerful personally for combat. I re-looked into it because I thought it was just adding like a modifier of your level to your attack roll. Extra. Just, give you a little oomph. But no, it was essentially replacing the entire weapon and armor rune system.
No.
Which is not what I wanted. So we're not doing that. I would like you to, your guys' +1 potency things in the stash. Those would have been useless if we continued on that system. Yeah. And also considering we're doing crafting for multiple people, I don't want to deny you part of what's part of your character, even if it's only a minor part of your character. So yeah, so all of your weapons are going to stay the way they are right now of having the +1, and we're going to explain that away as getting your armaments getting freshened up here in town. But moving forward, if you want to get the effects of runes, you're going to have to, one, acquire the rune, and then get it installed. Either you install it yourselves or hiring someone to do so. It also will make loot more interesting by having those in there. It's like, oh boy, a free striking rune. Or, because they're expensive. The +1 is a 35 gold piece item, so...
Oh, I thought it was 150.
For just a +1 is only 35 gold.
Oh.
You have 2 of them in the party stash. Striking is more expensive, but I was saying the least expensive one is that +1. And that's 35 gold, to give you an idea of how expensive they're going to get. Like if you want a fire sword, that's going to cost you a pretty penny.
Oh my god, a fire sword. That's crazy.
But before
Who
we
would have
begin,
that, dude?
I don't know, or a fire gun, or...
Fire gun.
Can I have a fire meter? Just throw gasoline on my... Giovanni.
There is a flamethrower in the game. It just shoots the alchemist fire. You just throw an alchemist fire in it and it shoots a gout of flame.
That's funny.
But before we start up, does anyone want to give us a recap?
All right. So, last time on our lovely adventures, we started back all the way in front of the tavern where we met back with the Mr. Knight of the Roses, or whatever his title actually is. And we start preparing for the party. Talking to him, we finally met him. We found out that there was a lot of survivors, including people that we are looking for. A lot of the townspeople were there. Some others were in the church, and others in the Lord's Manor. And as night was coming, we heard drums and saw the gigantic creature in the distance, and started preparing to the coming calamity. And everyone started doing their preparations. One of the biggest highlights in that was the terrain speech that motivated the townspeople to actually raise up and defend themselves while we were fighting outside as well. Asher made a deal with his fucking patron, which is pretty bad, to do something.
Oh, you do you not remember what you said you would do?
I remember exactly what I do. I don't know what exactly he did, but
You have to retrieve the Lord's mask.
Yeah, no, I know. I love it. Kakario helped out, like making pit traps, carry healed all the townspeople and guards and whoever need treatment, and then just like made our, I don't know, like a bunch of preparations, and just fought against waves of cultists until the dark creature showed up. A lot of guards died, unfortunately. Too bad for them. And by the time we actually destroyed the gigantic fleshy creature that was eating away the people, the waves of enemies started dying down, and we had time to breathe and celebrate. We all met in the tavern and started having long chats between each other. The party members starting to know each other more. And we, at some point, received a letter. I think Kakario received a letter from, what's the name of the lady? Again, Lady Vina. And I don't remember exactly the contents of the letter, so if you do, help me out.
Basically telling us to go towards the cave that is a little bit outside of Oakenmore.
Yeah, the cave outside of town.
Yeah. Malignant portents past the town of Oakenmore and asking us to investigate it. And our reward was also getting increased.
Okay. Yeah. That, and then we also had a visit from the town lord, which her name was Elincia Aurelie, something like that.
Aurelie, yes.
Aurelie, okay. We learned that they were also fighting to kill a bunch of these giant creatures that we struggled so much to fight. They gave us permission to check their manual because she hinted that somehow it felt that the creatures were attracted to their manor in search of something. And also explaining that on the following days they would be evacuating the townspeople in direction to Stagfall, I believe. And I think that's where what's his name would go with them, so would like separate from him now. Sigmund
is going to a town to the north of Staggerfall.
Oh, okay. So Sigmund's going somewhere else.
because apparently this is happening up north as well.
You love it when it's happening everywhere.
Yeah.
It's great.
And then by the end of the night, when everyone was tired, went to sleep, we bullied the fuck out of Lucian for him to hold hands with Sigmund. We went to sleep, and every single one had a specific dream meeting with what's her title? The Lady of the Chained Sun?
No,
Sun,
the
right?
Lady of
Seneschal.
Whispers.
Yes.
The Lady of Whispers. Oh, the Seneschal of the Veil.
No, her name is the Lady of Whispers.
Okay.
She represents and is the voice for multiple figures, including the Seneschal of the Veil. They are separate entities.
Okay, and every single one of us had a specific encounter with them. And then that's where my memory is a bit more vague. I remember Carrie's case. Well, I think like everyone should probably mention their own dreams because I don't know the specifics by head. But in my case, Asher tried to invoke his patron there and didn't work out. He was met with another figure which he did not recognize, but similarly more powerful than her. And yeah, now I need help to recap this part because at that point I was just tired.
Does anyone remember
So-
their dreams that they had
I
from
mean,
2 weeks ago?
I wrote down my dream.
I wrote down everyone's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read the notes Ace took of all our dreams.
Oh, okay. I should do that. Yeah, in my case, it's just me like bickering with them while they were telling me that, well, we need to cooperate or the void's gonna consume the world, and then they're gonna have to act or some kind of thing. It's very
Yeah,
like
they said they're going to have to
very-
intervene
Yes.
if you don't do this.
Mm.
And they kind of actually got really pissed off at them. So that's my case. What about everyone else's dream? Because I did kind of like a recap on this point.
Well, I mean, in Theron's case, she was she's spoken for by the Lady of the Chained Sun, and
And also to clarify, by sun, I mean like the celestial body,
Yeah,
the
I
chained
think Ace
star,
wrote-
essentially.
Ace wrote
Oh.
out son.
Yes, because I never get fucking spellings of shit. So I'm just going off.
No, I was just clarifying after I read it. I'm like, well, I'm going to clarify.
Alright,
Uh-huh.
I will fix that all.
Yeah, it's
The sun.
yes. Her she's spoken for by the Lady of the Chained Sun, and she needs to beware those cloaked in chains with fires burning just like hers. And that basically she kind of told her the same thing, but Theron is she's a little rebel, you know. She's a little rebel, so she doesn't really trust God's higher beings. You know, they're higher beings. They're not human. You know, so what Theron knows is she's a very worldly person. So she's like, what the heck? Don't tell me to do anything. Like, stay away from me. Stay away from my family. Don't get your little metally god hands in my in my life, please. But that's pretty much about it. That's like her. There was some lore dropped about each of the gods, but mostly just about The TLDR is that.
Yeah, that Theron is linked to the Lady of the Chain Sun.
Yes. Correct.
Right.
What wild and wacky things happened in Carrie's dream?
Oh boy, where do I start? Harry's shadow looked very different. Kind of like a knight. And it was also detached from Carrie. And when that woman came out of the shadows, you know that woman,
That woman.
that lady.
We're in Guilty Gear now.
My shadow came out
This
and like
woman.
knelt before her. Whoa. But it doesn't seem like Carrie really recognizes her. At least her specifically.
Yeah, no.
But she introduced herself as the Seneschal of the Vale.
No, she was
That
speaking
sounds
for the
like-
Seneschal.
Oh, speaking for, sorry, yeah. And then she said that Carrie is being watched by the Guardian, some Guardian.
Yeah, just the Guardian.
The Guardian. And kind of just basically trying to tell me that I'm on your side, whatever.
Yeah, people blush.
But the shadows are not actually allies with the void. So don't be afraid of your shadow, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh okay. So I'm just like that.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly
Very
what we said.
reassuring dream, you know?
Oh, so wholesome. What a wholesome take.
Yeah.
And what was in Cockeriel's dream, Hayes?
Man, she just talked to him. People had their Discord mods, fucking protecting them. You know, you had Daerid. She's in some kind of weird harem shit with these gods. I don't fucking know.
That's not true. That's Ashen. Come on. There's no harem shit with Theron. There's only.
I don't know. You already have been claimed by something, okay? We don't know what that
Whoa.
means.
Oh, there's not a firing thing. It's fucking around and finding out, and she's
Yeah,
about
it's
to find
fucking
out.
around and finding out. But basically, it was just more info. Basically, we found out that previously, when the fall of Gotham was talked about, there was whispers of a deity, and it was confirmed that, well, not really confirmed, but Seneschal is a hidden deity that was whispered about.
Mhm.
But there is no confirmation on whether she is with the Void or not. And yeah, that is literally about it. I had the shortest section when it came to getting visited by the Discord mod in my dreams.
To be fair, it's because you just went, sure, I'll do it.
Sure.
You didn't.
Yeah, sure.
You didn't backtalk them any.
Yeah,
I
I backed
mean,
up
he's not
to
a
him, and he
sassy
got. Yeah, no, you are. What the fuck you mean? You're
I'm
just
only sassy. Okay, no, that's not sassy. That's something else, and that's only to you.
Oh god, remove
Pretty
yourself.
good.
And after your dreams, before you woke up, there was a shared part of the dream.
Oh yeah, we saw the fucking like.
You
Oh, yeah.
saw the
That's
void.
right.
Eyeball.
Yeah, we saw.
Oh, that's
like,
right. I forgot about that part.
Yeah,
So
you-
traumatizing.
You gave it. It's like I stored that away into didn't see it.
I pretend I do not see.
Oh, did
No.
I make sure to screenshot that shit quick as fuck.
We saw the
that-
next Monster Hunter title update.
True, dude. We saw
Oh,
we saw
Nice.
the
the
big
newest big
eyeball.
bad.
That's the newest Bloodborne expansion, you know?
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh yeah,
2000 years
when
later.
when we get the PC port, it'll have the DLC
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, surely, right?
Yes, but with that was our third session.
Yay.
And this one is going to start with you all actually waking up.
Oh. Whoa.
All right.
Yeah, it's like a sudden, almost cold sweat wake up for all of you.
For me, it's just the usual. Do they?
No, not after you saw
No.
what you saw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the last day. Okay.
Yeah, like it wasn't the conversations, it was the end point. Where you saw some eldritch entity that's set to consume you because you felt its hunger.
Hey. Oh. Okay.
And I keep making jokes about being bird, like KFC, and it might actually come true. I'm so cooked, literally.
I hope so.
Dude, yummy.
Don't you start looking at me
We're
like
so
that.
appetizing.
Yeah.
They're appetizing, dude. What can I say?
Yeah, but
Well-
funnily enough, after seeing that, you all wake up to what would be a pleasant, bright, and sunny day.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
such a pleasant, bright, and sunny day.
A stark contrast to what you just saw. Yes.
Crazy noisy bees are down.
And just like the hustle and bustle of like the tavern below. Like probably meal prep or something.
Theron is just going to make her way down to the
Are we downtown?
yeah, make her way downtown, make her way down the stairs of the inn. And then she's going to order breakfast.
Yeah, the tavern owner just goes, "Oh yeah, have a seat there. We'll get it out for you."
All right.
Because it looks like that's what's going on right now. Of like they're just prepping food for everyone. It's not as full of people as it was last night. It does look like people have dispersed to their homes, probably in preparation for the evacuation.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a decent number of people here. Again, you haven't explored the entire town, so you don't know if some people's houses are like fully intact or not. So you kind of only saw a brief chunk of it. You all essentially like were on maybe 2 streets. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Asher's gonna come down. Like, he's just gonna get himself like cleaning up, and he's gonna be sitting on the tavern from here and there and start chatting with people. And the first thing he's gonna focus on and like start asking, like trying to like get a general idea of like what kind of individuals are planning to stay regardless of the danger. Like, like there's always gonna be the kind of people that don't want to leave their houses and they're just crazy. And
surprisingly, you're not finding anyone that's willing to stay.
oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. And then just like doing a lot of small talk, and then eventually what he's starting to probe for is information about like rumors and stuff regarding the lord of the town, and or anything that could be related to these events, like all those kinds of rumors that could be like I don't know, something that may have caused this in the vision of like the normal townsfolk, because usually these kind of towns have like there was this bad omens, or I don't know, the town lord did like the rumors that they did like some trade shady kind of like dealing.
You're looking for
that kind of
dirt.
stuff. Not dirt. He's
No,
looking
that's
for
dirt.
rumors.
That's dirt.
Okay, no, okay. So what I'm looking for is like any kind of rumors or like what people are like saying about. Might be dirt or just might like be like what people are like want to complain about the town. Well,
Okay.
it's more like gather information in general so he can get a better idea of who the town lord is and like the general situation of the town before this happened.
All right. Yeah, that would be a society roll.
Okay.
We live in a society.
You
Ooh.
do. I was worried that was going to be a 1 and I was going to laugh.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck are you short person?
Literally, whomst?
It's like, oh, this might be a bit above you.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So from what you can gather when you're searching for information, just kind of asking around, is that generally this place has been mostly unaffected by like the fall that happened. Like none of the refugees came over here because it's far too far out west from the Forgotten Kingdom. And it seems like for the most part, other than being sometimes a little strict, there aren't any like major things that Lady Orle has done. It seems because she comes from a military background of some type. She doesn't talk about it, so no one knows the exacts.
Okay.
But that's also why because Asher didn't notice this because Asher rolled terribly on the perception to notice her marshal. Like only our marshals, oddly enough, could tell that she was nasty in a fight. But you're finding out that her and her personal guard are all probably ex-military, but not like deserters or anything. Like retired,
Let's see.
which means they lived through whatever they fought,
Oh, okay.
and gives you
And
the
what
old
about-
saying, "Be wary of the man who grows old, where you die young."
Let's see. What about the like town history?
I mean, it's mostly just been a logging town that's been slowly expanding to do more logging.
Alright.
The logging town is logging. Who'd have thought?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like hunting and logging. That's pretty much what they do here.
Nice.
Alright. He's gonna just
Again, slightly
No.
more strict than this kind of town would be. But that's because they're essentially run by someone that was potentially higher up military, so expects order.
alright. After he like finishes talking to people and just like, well, while he's doing that, he's just like grabbing breakfast and kind of
Mhm.
like just like hopping from table to table and just like keeping an ears open to any, I don't know, whispering or some kind of shit.
I'm assuming that you're just doing halfling things. Like, oh, this is what halflings do. They eat a lot and they talk to people.
Yeah.
Eat a lot and talk to people. Let's go, dude.
That's the life.
Rude.
Do Carrie and Cockeriel also, after they clean up, I assume, come down? Or
Yeah. Get a little hungry after a long nightmare.
it's like maybe they have orange juice or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we had a little
Alright.
juice to calm down.
Good Mario's looking at you both and it's like, how the fuck can you two eat after that? How the
Oh.
fuck can you two eat after that?
I mean, I don't. We
No, you
don't
did
have
see
to-
each other in that final part. You were all next to each other when you saw
Yeah.
the void.
Oh, well.
Oh, I'm traumatized enough for this one, dude.
Um, Darren is just going to she's just gonna sigh. Sometimes, well, no matter how unappetizing, if you're going on a long journey, it's best to eat up.
And don't forget second breakfast.
It's
Sure.
But while you're all like essentially doing like a morning routine, actually no. I'm just gonna put her image back in, just in case people forgot what she looked like. Lady Orlais actually comes into the tavern, and when she sees you all, she actually walks towards you. Ah, yes, I was looking for you all. Hopefully there was some rest in the night.
Yeah.
Nice seeing you, lady. But yeah, I mean, I guess after a night like that, you kind of can expect one nightmare or another, and, you know, some kind of creatures in your dreams. But we're awake. We have food. We have beer, I think.
There is beer.
Ale.
But there's also beer. It's not just ale.
Yeah. Great.
Morning beer.
Ah.
Yummers.
Now, before you all headed out, one, I hope you all don't head out immediately and get a slight bit of rest before venturing the forest. But two, she pulls out a scroll and hands it to whoever's closer to her. I don't know if anyone approached her when she approached.
Well,
Like if you walked up to greet her as she walked up.
like, Jazz Asher would at least do like the prestigious greeting when she talks to them.
She would probably, she would hand it to Asher. It's not a magic scroll or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Here is a writ for reward for the heroics of last night. I cannot allow you to come in, foreigners to our town, provide aid and go unrewarded. So there will be that you can take to the armory within the manor, and they will have some things for you.
Oh, thank you very much, lady. I appreciate it. I think we're very grateful, right? Everyone here tries to be nice.
Yes.
I mean, we need to head to the manor anyway, because you wanted us to check out for weird occultism stuff. So, I guess we stop by there on our way.
Speaking of which, actually, Lady Alicia, you said that they were attracted to your.
They seem to be drawn to it, or ordered to go there.
On the past weeks or months, like recent events, did any sort of shipment arrive at the Cape or different types of glass? Anything that
No.
you could like remember?
No.
Nothing. Hmm.
I keep a very
It's-
tight ship in that regard.
Is
So
there
I can
any
assure you-
history? Hmm.
No, not buried on an ancient burial ground or anything like that. I could blame our own stupidity on, unfortunately. There's no history of arcane, occultism, or anything like that. This has only ever been, even before I was here, just a logging settlement. It has expanded quite some.
Mhm. And is the forest that does this logging like some magical history in some sort of way, like maybe fey creatures, any kind of maybe history that like maybe back in the day there were rumors and they eventually the people just ignored it and turned it into a logging town and prospered.
I'm unaware of any fey activity.
Hmm.
If there were, we would have had stores of cold iron on hand before I got here. As a defense. Other than the usual that you can find in the forest, no forest is ever truly safe.
Vincent,
Mhm.
can I get a image of the world map, please?
Sure. You know what we can do while we're
There's
here? I can...
Something I want to ask.
You want me just to send it straight to you?
Just send it straight to me, because then I'll just put
Cool.
it in the doc. Because it will be there in case we
Let me grab that real quick.
The car is like brushing his beak. Like, imagine like the rubbing your chin, but
Mhm.
he doesn't have a chin, he has a beak. He's just rubbing his beak.
You need
Chin
to get like
rubber.
you need to get like that chicken like thing under the
Hell
beak.
no.
The chickens
The-
I'm a
thing.
tengu, I'm not a fucking chicken. I assume that's the
Yeah.
only section of the map.
Yes, that's the only section you worry about. And yes, the forest you all going to enter into is known as the Twilight Oak Shade.
that
Hey,
is
Cariel, I need to ask something.
Mhm.
Before I asked to do this, I know we had mentioned before when talking about character stuff and history of the world that characters would know.
Mhm.
Would there be a possibility of doing a recall knowledge check specifically for when the cradle appeared? That is like kind of to the
That'd be to the west.
Northwest-ish.
Yeah,
Actually, no, it's west.
it's just directly west. It's on the other side of the mountains
I'm
from the
looking
forest.
at the wrong one. Look at the wrong one. But is there a possibility of doing a recall knowledge to know when that appeared, or is that just been there before even fucking Kakuya was born?
Oh, the cradle happened around the same time as the fall.
Okay.
Like that period of time about 50 years ago wasn't pleasant.
Because Kakuya's like thinking, could there be a possibility of whatever appeared at the cradle? Because the cradle coincides similarly, and he's gonna like start pulling out his book to the fall of Gohan. Is there a possibility that whatever was at that cradle is moved into the forest and maybe has taken refuge? Assuming the cradle had something of that nature, because they appeared around the same time.
The lady seems to ponder for a moment. No, why didn't it occur to me that something of the rumors, because unfortunately we didn't have anyone there as a first-hand account that I'm aware of, or the guess we'll call it the forming of Minad's cradle past the Cragspine Mountains. We assumed that the mountain range would be a little too turbulent to go through.
For an
So if
ordinary
that's
type
yeah.
of people, yes. However, we've seen what we are dealing with. Things that can kind of float in the sky, maybe bury underground. The possibility is not off the table. However, he's going to start writing this in his book. That's just a theory for now.
It is something to keep in mind. And seems I must send a report to Muirthemne. And just as a note, Muirthemne is the capital of the country you all reside in, which is south of Stagfall. Potentially go check in on Deer Rest. It's the other settlement adjacent to the Twilight Oakshade. If it's something related to the forest itself or the cradle, they are potentially in danger.
Well, is that the same location that Sigmund's going? Like,
Sigmund is
direction
going to the
somewhere?
north to a town called Still Meadow.
Yeah, and I think where Vincent is talking about
Dearest is to the south of
south.
Oakenmore.
Yes, because we are kind of north of Muirthemne.
Mhm. Yes, I will double check on any reports, but we haven't seen anything, and if it is something from the cradle, it could be most concerning. It would not be easy to send an expedition to check. No, I guess it would be something both Asher and Akriel would notice in this exchange. That she is not talking about this like as a lord would. This is very much a strategic kind of outlook. This is how you would expect a general to look at these things. Or at the very least a captain.
Cocker would like kind of nod and agree. In that case, maybe it's also worth considering Crowstrand as well, a bit past the cave that we're heading to.
Yes, the fortress. We haven't had contact with them for some time. They are mainly a bastion against the northwest. From the same time as the fall. That would maybe be something to be investigated later.
That is
And I do not
DLC
feel to press
company.
any more on your plate than you have already been given. And sadly, I must apologize. There's much to do to make sure this evacuation goes smoothly. So I will leave you all to your breakfast.
Thank you very much for your presence and your reward. Where can you find the armory? At your keep?
Yes, it'll be at the keep. Just show the writ and they will let you in.
Okay.
She does a slight bow, then heads on her way. No, be at this
That's
time that Lucian and Zaylene are both coming downstairs. Both of them seem rather unbothered.
Oh.
Oh, good morning. Have
They
any
were
strange
not on-
dreams?
Yeah, they were not with us, right? Yeah.
You did not see them in the final
It was
dream.
only us four.
But
Yeah.
I mean, I slept well as about as much as you can after fighting what we fought. Zaline says as she's like sits down and gets some food.
Good for you. That's great to hear.
You sound like you had a whale of a time, Asher.
Oh, good. Oh, Kakariel, you have no idea. I like people talking in my head while I sleep.
Oh,
You know it is.
too?
Oh, dude. Yeah, this little shit doesn't shut the fuck up. Just look at Giovanni and like brush it out.
I'll be sure to play the accordion next time.
Wait, that thing can play the accordion?
He unfortunately can't do many things.
But increasing your height is not one of the most. Yeah, makes sense.
Darren is just has this entire time just kind of been quiet, slowly, like cutting up her breakfast into tiny little pieces and eating it slowly.
From the corner of your eye, you can see Lucian. Like, he was just kind of walking around normally. But then, like, he looked over you briefly. Then went from, like, kind of barely waking up to very awake. With, like, a stern look. And he sits next to you. Anything you want to talk about?
She kind of just sighs. It can't help but to wonder if this whole we're biting off more than we can chew.
That could be said of most things in life.
Are you really going to be going to the cave?
I'm not letting you go by yourself. Can't let you all get lost. And also, if it's something that's beyond us, I can help us all leave quicker than you would be on your own. I don't expect a valiant last stand. I'm not Sigmund in that regard.
She just kind of, and then she quietly kind of cuts up like another like little piece of food and just and then bite and then like chews on it for a little bit, swallows. And then what? We go home, right?
That is the hope.
And then all of this will be behind us.
That is also the hope.
Well, about that, I might need assistance on something once we're back home. And I don't think this is over. But I have a hunch, and I need more information to confirm it. But I don't think our town might be... well, your town might not be in the safest hands. So I don't think this is the best place to talk about this. Especially since these people were going around, he started lowering his voice, but if you have the time, we can talk about this later. So, yeah. Let's just say that there are things behind masks that we need to check when we go back. If you want to, of course. I don't want to drag you in into this. It would be rude of me, but it's your town, and I feel like after we're this deep in, I believe you wouldn't want like maybe something related to all this over there. And yeah, it kind of goes like that. I would need to, get
What?
more.
Does Grandma Buns? Grandma Buns has. How does the how does Grandma Buns treat the Lord?
It's like a mutual respect between the two.
Okay.
Not necessarily like admiration or anything like that. But it seems, and this is also just the way the Lord looks at her, it feels.
Mm-hmm.
They
Okay.
both view each other as competent in their roles. And that they don't get in each other's way.
She will speak up. Theron will speak up. And what does this have to do with me?
Well, it's your town, and if my suspicions proven correct, does I don't think that it might be the safest situation to be in. I like I said, I don't want to speak of this out in the open.
Real quick, he's gonna be like, I mean, I think after what happened last night, you guys know what I'm talking about. We're not gonna be rid of each other anytime soon. From what I can understand, there's a lot more going on.
I mean, yes, but also that's kind of more like a personal dealing of mine, and I don't want to exactly drag you on to this. So that's why I'm saying that I might ask for assistance, and it's well, we can talk about this later. Right now, I think we have other matters at hand, right?
Zaylin's actually giving Asher like a look over. Please don't tell me you have a deal with the devil.
Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not. No.
Suspicious.
Baron is going to just say, I might not look too kindly on many lords, and I may come from a place of distrust, but if Grandma Bunce doesn't have any issue with handling, doesn't have any issue with the Lord, then I will have no issue.
Well, I have no issue with him either, but I want to confirm a suspicion, and I might have a hint. I believe he's hiding something aside from his face, of course. So I would at least want to know more from my personal experience. And I believe that it came to me in a dream that some kind of like 5 figures or something might be in act, and you might have heard some rumors, and I believe he might be related to at least one of them. That's my suspicion, and I want to confirm that's not the case, and I want to feel safe over there to continue my personal dealings, because I have a family to go back to, a home, and I don't want to, risk dealing with actually someone dealing with the devil. Just like look at Azilane, that would be really bad. So
Demons for me, dear.
okay, yeah.
Why should I trust what came to you in a dream?
I mean, you don't. I ask you to trust me, and if you don't, that's fine. I'm asking for your assistance. I will go with this and do it myself, even if even if I have to do it alone. And it's up to you, totally up to you, to not get dragged into my mess.
The
But
Lord
after
has
you-
been the Lord of the town for many years, and has run the town as well as many. She kind of just she says it in a way where her eyes kind of narrow as she says this.
Well, I'm not saying that we're gonna do anything against him, but I want to investigate a little bit and I want to have a personal talk with him. That's about it. I don't want to, like, rise up against the Lord. I'm not saying anything like that. So I don't think it's like I don't plan on doing any harmful acts on it against it. And so that's about it.
I don't like poking my nose into business that isn't mine.
Alright, that's fine.
Then you hear Lucian pipe up. Well, considering we are doing a request personally for the Lord, I have a feeling you will get your conversation with him when we have finished our dealings here.
That's wonderful. Alright.
And
Sorry, let out a bit of a squawk. What happens right now is what happens now and what happens in the future. We have no idea. I will say what we're caught up in is probably bigger than any of us individually. But who knows when we're next going to be heading back to Stagfall. So, for now, let's let our own missions be separate from what we're on right now. And he's gonna just start closing up his book and start getting ready to head out.
yes, at this point, I assume we would be going until, like, you all finish up breakfast, then would you all head together to the Lord's Manor with the writ to get your reward?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, handing in our quest.
Oh my god.
Quest reward.
How you get there, and to describe the building, yes, it's like a small citadel.
Ooh.
So, like, stone, like actual stone walls. Quite a large. This looks more like a fortress than a manor. And you can see, the battlefields haven't been quite fully cleaned up yet. Like, you do see some guards that are, like, moving the cultist bodies to essentially, like, an outside mass grave that looks like it's going to be set on fire later in a controlled manner.
Yes.
Like, they're just gonna burn the bodies.
Barbecue.
But they're not burning any of, like any of the townsfolk or guard that had fallen look to be gathered up to be properly buried. It's just, obviously, the invading force is not getting a kind treatment in return.
Yes.
But along the walls, again, this very much looks more like a fortress inside of a town than a lord's manor, because there is siege weaponry on the walls. You can see the ballistae, and you can see some of the bolts in the ground, probably where they had impacted the larger beasts.
That's so cool.
But yeah, with the amount of like arrows and bodies, you can tell you all did not receive the brunt of the fight.
Huh.
Most of the fighting appears to have been here. Like you guys had a fair chunk, but you had like a splinter force. Like a small actual skirmish compared to the battle that happened here. Like there are like some dents in the stone walls here. Essentially a full-on siege happened last night.
You know, maybe it's a good idea we didn't come here after all.
Yeah, that sounds like true.
They seem to have handled it by themselves.
Of course, there are still two guards at the gate. It has a full-on portcullis, so the upwards moving big door for castles and fortresses. There's two outside of it. It is open right now, but it could be at a moment's notice dropped. Because there are still men manning the walls as well. Like keeping an eye out and stuff. And as you approach the entrance to the manor, one of the guards will hold up his hand, as in, to have you stop. State your business, please.
I get the parchment that I got from the Lord, and I show it to him and said, Lady Alicia gave us a reward for actions in defending the town, and we also been given permission to vaguely investigate if there's something that might have been drawing these creatures towards the keep during last night's assault.
I see.
Would-
Would you mind if I read over the scroll there? Just for verification.
I handed it over to him.
Yeah. He looks it over. All right, this all looks clear. You see him look up. Boris, I'm going to need you to escort this lot through the grounds so they don't get lost. And like another guardsman comes up. It's like, goes up, salutes. Again, they're not operating like normal guards, but it seems very military. All right. I need you to show them to the armory. And they are also doing an inspection. Appears we have some magical specialists that might be able to assist with any pre-battle prep. Alright, if you all just follow him, he'll get you to where the armory is, and then he can also show you around to various more open parts of the manor. Obviously, you will not be allowed within the lady's personal quarters or the war room. The first floor you will have full access to. Any objections to this amount of clearance?
No, I don't know.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, I will be casting Detect Magic while we're walking around, just in case anything pops up.
while they can recognize that you're casting a spell, they don't seem to mind it, because again, if you read the writ, you are being noted as people with magical expertise that are, with some, not all of you, but like some of you do have it and are doing an inspection.
Okay.
So they're not, it's written that they're not going to be suspicious of you casting more mundane magic.
Good.
So you don't have to worry about a ballista bolt coming at you or anything like that.
Yeah, you won't get tackled for detecting magic.
The guard takes you to the armory. And while you're inside, walking through the manor, it is a very, like the inside manor of the keep. It's a very nice building. Not extremely higher quality of materials or anything from the rest of the town. But obviously an artisan has done some more like gilding work and stuff like that to pretty or beautify up the building. There's also a stables within here with what looks to be not only just regular horses and wagons, but also a part of a stable that looks like that is more for war horses. Because war horses are much larger.
While we're like giving like this little tour all the way to the armory, and like signal Giovanni to keep his eyes open to anything that might catch our attention. I don't cast anything, but I keep my eye open, just like keep looking at details, looking for something that might, hidden for normal eyes, or like something that picks my attention for occult or arcane properties. Just like looking around and see if I got like a feel that, note something out of the ordinary for for like such a military style and more like traditional keep.
So for anyone that is looking around, like in a more like actually scoping the place out, if you could give me a perception check.
Yeah.
Does that include me? Well,
Yeah.
Detecting magic?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not really looking that hard.
I'm not looking that hard.
I'm glancing, Oh, nice.
This guy.
Wow. Dude, Giovanni's rolls are always so good.
Yeah, what the hell?
He got so much bonus of intelligence for everything he does, so that's like.
So I'm going to go with Giovanni first, and I'll go with what Cacriel sees, because they are seeing two different things. Giovanni is noticing that he's just telling this to you through your mental link, not talking to you about this. So he's not saying it out loud. He sees that the strings of fate were tugged here.
Tugged, like.
Yeah. Not harmfully, but like he's assuming that the patron had a hand in drawing attention here.
Oh, that's my bad then.
Yeah.
I just say that out loud. Oh, that's kind of my bad then.
For Cacriel, you do notice that there is some lingering magic of some sort around the area. From like there was like an equivalent to a big spell that happened here. But it has been a bit, so it's really hard to tell what that spell was. The other thing you are noting is for the ballista, the bolts near them are magical. So they were shooting magical bolts at these things.
Damn. Maybe you shouldn't apologize, Kenji. Maybe it was better that they went over here.
And they still have more magical bolts to shoot at things.
Or maybe I'm in the wrong life. Maybe I should be a fucking guard here, not a fucking adventurer. Yeah.
You sure? You sure?
I'm gonna join this. It's like, I don't know, they have ballistas that shoot
Weird.
magic missiles, so shit. It's taller than Asher, that thing over there.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. A bolt is huge.
That's a really low bar, voice in the sky, you know. We gotta make sure it's relative, you know.
Wait, but that's like actually army. That's like armor. Like a keep for a logging town having like this kind of equipment is kind of crazy.
Yes.
But
Yeah, no, this... When I said this looks more like a citadel...
It is a citadel.
This is a citadel. This is a full-on fortress in the middle of the town.
Wow.
Oh, actually, this is just going to be something that Theron would roll passively. Could you roll in
Oh.
engineering for me, Mako?
Oh.
Okay.
This would be something you couldn't help but, like, casually notice,
Yes. Okay.
just because you have the knowledge. There's sometimes even when you're not looking out for something you know about, it, like, it just comes under notice and you're like, wait.
Yes. Okay, let me roll.
Ooh.
All right, so a couple of things. One, this fortress is relatively newer than the rest of the town.
Mhm.
Two, the engineering for essentially the siege weapons on the walls
Mhm.
is very high tier and is probably surplus from a campaign. Like, this looks like this wasn't the first time this stuff was used, but this is probably the first time it was used here.
Okay.
Like, this looks like it was built by professional military people that were making a border fortress.
She's just gonna look up and look at her surroundings and then she'll probably mutter something like, maybe they should stay here after all.
Yeah, why are they evacuating? This place seems great.
The Citadel's not big enough for all the people.
That's fair.
Like, if this was just the fortress and not the townspeople nearby, they could probably hold out as long as they had supply lines.
Hmm.
But
Yeah.
taking this as a lord would, a good lord, not a selfish lord. A selfish lord would just stay here. It's like, well, I'm safe in my citadel. I don't need to really care.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have enough people show up in here and send the rest away.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't leave my land.
Mm-hmm.
Someone that's more thinking about, like, their actual people would go, yeah, I could probably hold out while they evacuate. Then I will evacuate.
She is just going to, and she's gonna say, pity that they'd have to leave this behind.
Theron also notices the manor is older than the fortress. That's around it. So the fortress was built around the Lord's Manor.
Yes.
And obviously this stone must have been sourced from elsewhere. Because you wouldn't go to, like, the mountain range to the west, because that'd be through the forest. And trying to drag
Ooh.
lots of rock and stone through a through a forest would suck.
Yes. Theron will be she will be impressed, and she will be impressed, but she will just say what she said and continue on, taking a mental note.
Mm-hmm. And when you all get to the armory, you see there is a quartermaster here. Then Boris, as you heard his name, the guard that's been walking you around. Is it him? These are the lads that assisted near the tavern that the lady had their reward set up for. Though when he went to go say the lady, he almost said a different title, then like corrected himself.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you lot follow me, I have a group of items for your selection.
Wonderful.
So you'll go see. There are. You will see that this quartermaster runs his armory very neatly. Everything is incredibly organized in here, like to a meticulous level. You'll probably note that this is the kind of place that you'll get your hand slapped if you try to grab something without permission.
I just start staring and like starting accounting things in my head, just like keeping track of what they have, just like lightly.
Mm-hmm.
Or
But he's taking you to a set of like 3 smaller tables that have an arrangement of items on them. One being a big bag or a sack of some sort that looks like a coin bag. All right, since we don't know the exact specifics, we have a few set of items for you to choose through. Though, sadly, because we're doing the evacuation, we can't give as many things as we would like. Here,
It's fine.
on this table, I have a group of 4 things. You can pick 2 of, and on this table, the same. And this third table here, which you'll see like an arrangement of things and the bag. That is all, no choices there, just take everything on that table. But first I need to see what you're picking so I can grab the other stuff and get it reorganized. So for the first table, we have a demon mask.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, we're giving that to Farron.
Wow,
We know where
wow,
that's
wow.
going.
Alright.
A staff of healing.
Ah.
Well,
Yummers.
Healer's gloves.
oh,
Oh, well.
wow.
And a striking rune.
Wow.
For
Striking.
our crafters in the group, you know that these are all the equivalent of level 4 items.
Oh, that's a good
Oh.
Because
By the way, these are is this the guaranteed one?
So this one is you're choosing 2 of these
Oh,
4.
you're choosing two of the 4.
Yeah.
I'm listing them all down real quick, and then we can decide after we. Do we have to go table by table, or can we just see what's on the other table, Vincent, as well?
If you want, I can show you the other table as well.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go to
please.
the
The thing I will note
I'm
of the striking rune, that is the one that will increase your weapon dice. So let's say your item does 1d6 of damage. If that gets installed into your weapon will do 2d6 of damage.
Oh. God. I feel like it would be really good for weapons with bigger die.
Big.
Imagine Sigmund with this.
Sigmund.
Imagine
Sigmund has a striking rune.
Oh, well, that explains it.
That explains the cranking of 90s. Holy shit.
There you go,
Well,
dude.
well. Yeah, dude,
For
right.
the second table, we have a dancing scarf.
Performance. Nice.
Nice.
We have a bracelet of dashing. I want you to double check the effect when used once per day.
Right.
A plus 10 status bonus to your speed for a minute. So if you're 25, you'll go to 35 for 6
Yeah.
rounds, essentially.
Damn.
For how many rounds? 6?
Oh, sorry, 5.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. My math's bad. It's going to be 10 rounds because it's a minute. 6 seconds is a round.
6 seconds per round.
So, like, essentially a combat. Because if you have a combat going more than 10 rounds, something terrible has happened.
Oh,
We're about to
God.
die.
Yeah.
There is a twisting twine.
Huh.
Which is a little nice bit of crowd control there.
Yeah. Reusable crowd control.
Pretty pug, dude.
And a wand of shillelagh.
Wait, what the fuck is Shillelagh?
Whoa.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
No.
wait.
Furlong contains a single spell. Do we know what spell's in it?
Shillelagh.
Yes.
Shillelagh is the spell.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go over real quick. This targets a staff or club that you hold. Target grows vines and leaves brimming with primal energy. The target, which will be the staff or club you're holding, becomes a +1 striking weapon while in your hands, getting a +1 item bonus to attack rolls, increasing the number of weapon damage dice to 2. So you could take a regular club and suddenly it'll become a +1 club of striking for a minute.
Dude, I love Shillelagh.
Pretty
And
good.
additionally, as long as you're on your home plane, which hopefully that's for the remainder, attacks you make with the target, which is with the weapon, against aberrations, extraplanar creatures, and undead increase the number of weapon damage dice to 3.
Oh.
And yes, the things you have been fighting are not from this plane.
Wow.
Dude, Shillelagh is
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh's
Hoggies, man.
really good.
It's always really good. It's my favorite, dude. Holy. By the way, where's the party stash again?
You can hit P to open up the party
Oh, yeah.
thing, and then stash is going to be the Right, must
okay,
have.
P. Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. None of these are in there yet,
P.
because essentially when you make the choices, I am going to remove the things that are not being chosen. Then I'm going to move them over.
Mm-hmm.
Hard choices, dude.
Oh, so many choices.
I think definitely want the striking rune, and I feel like we probably want. Well, the wand of Shillelagh, it only works for specific like
The
weapon.
wand of
type,
Shillelagh,
right?
you're gonna get it.
Why?
Why?
It's
But
part of
who would
group
use
2.
it, though?
Well, group
It's
2, you'll
only-
also have to make 2 choices, so that's going
Oh,
to
you
be
have to
between
make
the
2
dancing
choices.
scarf.
Oh.
And that one's dancing
Mm.
scarf,
Oh.
bracelet of dashing, the twisting twine, or the wand of Shillelagh.
Yeah.
You choose 2 of that one as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
from
and the
each
thing
group.
is that the only one that can use the one of Shillelagh is Ace. So-
But I'm already getting something different
Mhm.
for a melee.
So if that's the case, the staff and the one are out of option. Yeah. Well, I
Maybe
guess
just
you
add
guys.
the wand.
Well, we're already using You said you're not using a melee weapon, so you're not using the staff, right?
I mean, I can take the Staff of Healing and I'll just have to lose an action swapping. I think
Oh,
having a free heal spell is either. I think we either pick between the Healer's Glove or the Staff of Healing. Like, it's one or the other. But I agree with the striking room, like Chen said. I think we just load it up on our ADC, Theron, and go crazy.
Dude,
Or Carrie, you know, Carrie has been fucking hitting.
Martial classes, man.
martial classes, dude. I mean, I don't care what you guys get because I think the striking rune is really good and
Well, you should care because I can get like nothing there. I can use, so you can get like one thing for yourself.
well, I mean, I'm just saying, right? I think I am in agreement on the striking rune. In group 2, if no one wants to use the Wand of Shillelagh,
I mean,
think...
they can. It's a primal spell, so only Ace can cast it.
Yeah, so if you don't want it, I mean, how does that change that?
Because it doesn't matter if I want it or not.
That means you don't want it! Just,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If only we could convince the guy to just give us everything on the first table, because I think everything on the first table is good, whereas we're talking about the second table, it's like, if you want this or if you can use this, but I just feel like we get a free heal spell and stabilize, we get Carry some surgical gloves, Theron gets an intimidation mask, which is already good, and then we get a striking rune on top of it.
I mean,
You know?
I'm just saying, I don't think that group 2 is necessarily like
I think the twine is the most useful thing.
I was looking at the twine too,
the
actually.
twine is really good, and like actually bracelet of dashing is not bad. It's pretty good too.
Yeah. I think it would be good for one of.
Who uses acrobatics
one
though?
of the others.
Oh,
I think
Chan.
it's the bonus, the speed bonus is
The speed
more-
bonus.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not about
Also,
the
just having
acrobatics.
a speed bonus once per
The
day,
speed bonus is insane.
Like
almost
also-
doubling any of your guys' speed, or like increasing your speed by 50%.
Also, you guys
For
are saying
1
who
minute.
uses acrobatics, but Theron has a +9 to acrobatics. Just say.
And Shen's a
Yeah,
swashbuckler. Carries a
Yeah,
swashbuckler.
You literally have a swashbuckler, and also you have like me personally, I have a +9. Like, what do you mean? Who uses it? We literally
I
have.
feel like I do feel
Everyone
like
uses it
the
because
bracelet of
like,
dashing would be a bit redundant for Carrie. though.
Yeah.
Like, I have plenty of buffs on my own. I think it would be good for someone who doesn't have as much speed. Like, to fill in the gaps, kind of.
Also, I will be silly and mention that you do have 2 NPCs with you as well that could potentially use
Yeah.
items.
Well, that's
Yeah,
true.
exactly.
Bracelet of dashing on Lucian. Just make him go uber
Oh
fast.
god.
Oh my god, he's just zooming.
Dude, bro is gonna zoom
40
off
speed.
the fucking map, dude.
Yeah, he would go to
He's too
40.
fast already.
Yeah, he's gonna zoom off the fucking map.
No one can keep up
I
with
think
him.
the Demon Mask is good though. Because here for free with a DC 20.
I think the demon mask is good, but I think the other stuff is better.
Yeah.
The striking
think-
rune and either the staff of healing or the healer's gloves. You have a
The healer's glove more than the staff.
I would say the gloves more than the staff, because
It does have a free heal in it as well. It has lay on hands.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Lay on hands, yeah.
But that's literally how lay on hands works, so.
Yeah.
and I've also
Yeah.
made heal my signature spell, so it can be heightened freely. It'll still
Yeah.
take a slot to be heightened.
So healer's gloves and striking is probably the 2 best options because those are actually things that we would probably use a lot more than a +1 to intimidation. Like, the thing is with Darren is that it'll make her intimidation hit every single time, but she already has a +10.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
fear is really good. That's the whole thing about the demon mask.
Yeah, it has a built-in spell into it once per day.
Yeah.
Now, mind you,
Yeah.
for these items, you are going to have to start attuning to things.
Oh yeah, so like one person attuned to one item for
Yeah,
each
I do
day.
believe you have a decent chunk of attunement slots. I think it's like 12.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, I think it's 10. If it's the invested thing, then it's
Oh yeah, it's 10. You can get upgraded to 12 with that feat. That's what I was thinking.
yeah, the feet. Yeah. yeah.
Okay, so we're getting like the healer gloves in the striking room and the bracelet of dashing, then I guess get the twine because yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that
Let me
selection.
just quickly, I just want to quickly
And
double
then we give the twine to Saline probably. I feel like that's would make either Saline or yeah, I think that makes sense.
I mean-
Zaylin doesn't have an open hand.
I mean,
When she's fighting.
it's actually better on it's actually better on Carrie because Carrie's the one who's in front, and like, I mean, I don't care who carries items RP wise, but boosting twine is actually really good on Carrie. Also on top of dirty trick, like
But she needs an open hand for her dirty
I
tricks.
do.
she does have an open hand. What's in her
I
other hand besides her
actually
cane
do.
sword?
Okay. She needs one hand for her weapon, and she needs one open hand without holding anything for dirty tricks. So if she holds the twine, she can do it. That's the whole issue.
Okay, how's that an issue? That just I think it's a stronger than dirty tricks, isn't it? Like, you have choices when it comes down to it. No.
I mean, I guess you just grab it and toss it, and it doesn't need to stay on your hand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just pull it out. Make it
Yeah,
a 2-action
like,
thing.
pull it out when I want to use it, and then, keep it in my bag or whatever. When I want to keep my hand open,
So for sure,
Yeah.
we're not taking the wand, correct?
Yes.
Yes, not.
Yeah, so
We
taking
are-
the first sort of that dashing, the twisting twine.
And we're not taking the dancing scarf, correct?
Yes.
No.
Not
No
taking
scarf.
the demon mask.
Yeah, no demon mask.
Mm-hmm.
Theron doesn't need a demon mask to be.
And not taking
the
the
thing.
staff of healing, because we're taking the healer's glove and striking.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
All right, for the other table, just to go everything that's on it, there are 6 elixirs of life, minor, on there. There is a oak potion, which I will link.
Yeah.
No.
Give that to Carrie.
There's a surging serum, lesser.
Oh.
An anti-clumsy and enfeeble potion, essentially. These are all consumables that are on this one that you noticed.
Yeah.
There is an alloy orb. So this is a talisman that can get linked to a weapon. It has a one-time effect on a weapon.
Pretty good.
But hey, if you randomly run into Fae or the undead, you can suddenly have something they're weak to.
Ah.
For a minute. So a combat, essentially.
Yeah.
There is a crying angel pendant.
Oh,
That is a one-time use. There
Holy
is
shit, that's
a
pretty
onyx panther. Yeah, if they happen to be out there, who knows? Which the Onyx Panther just lets you sneak very fast. Because normally when you sneak, you're half speed.
Yeah.
Dude, zoom in speed, dude.
Dude, it's like the crawling at full speed.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And also was a sack of gold coins, which you all know how much gold's in there. But for our lovely viewers, there's 180 gold coins.
Dude, I love gold coins.
Let's go. We're rich.
We're rich.
You know, this alloy ore just reminds me Iron 4. Fucking
my
Gerald,
God.
dude.
Hmm.
Iron for humans, silver for monsters, or whatever the fuck he
Yeah.
says.
Yeah.
So I'm going to test out this feature for the party stash.
Let's see the party stash.
Oh, yep, it's all there.
It's there.
Also, your shopping items are
Oh.
there now.
Oh, nice. Wow.
And technically, the
lit.
gold that you would have earned after shopping, so 78 gold coins,
Oh my god.
that could be increased depending on the how shopping goes.
Got it.
Good.
And as
We're
the
probably
quartermaster
gonna
grabs the
go-
items you don't pick, he goes,
Uh-huh.
all right, and if you need someone to install the striking rune, let me know. We can get that done for you in a jiff.
I mean, we can do that, right? I think like.
You guys don't have the tools to do that.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that'll be lovely. I'm assuming that's going for carry or for carrying. Which one of you guys is using it?
That is up to you guys.
Baron can.
I think we have buffed up our doctor a lot. I think we should put it on there. And
Yeah.
I've been getting
But,
a little spoiled.
yeah,
Holy shit.
we're playing Master Yi Funnel. You're really on you, and
Master
you're
Yi
just,
Funnel.
you're just
Master Yi.
farming midwave and jungle. You're you're
Mm.
strong. 3 items, 15 minutes.
All
Far
right, League
because
of
if you count
Legends.
the bracers as well. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about the bracers, dude.
So are we installing it on the dueling pistol?
I guess we are, dude.
All right.
So, holy moly.
Holy moly, that
Really?
shit is gonna crit so
One
hard.
shot, one kill for real, dude.
Yeah, one shot.
This means I don't need to cast runic. Okay, so like Vincent just questioning, if I cast runic weapon on her, pistol doesn't work anymore, right?
Yeah, it won't do anything. I don't believe.
Okay,
I'd have
so-
to double check it.
Okay.
And also, so I'm going to delete the striking rune from the stash.
Mm-hmm.
Because if Eiko looks at their sheet and looks at her pistol, the name might have updated.
Dude, a new name for my pistol.
Yep,
Holy.
it is now a +1 striking dueling pistol.
It's a striking dueling. It sounds like I'm gonna smash him over the head with my dueling pistol, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
dude.
Wait, do you know
Use
the
it in
striking
melee.
runes, Vincent?
Hmm?
Can we layer on like weapon potency jewels as well? Or runes?
So it does depend on the craftsmanship level of the item. They can only take so many runes in them.
Okay.
That's where like the master crafted and higher levels. And also quality of materials, as in magical materials.
Okay. So we
The
can't,
pistol probably has as much as it's going to take right now.
we can't put a +1 to attack rolls on the pistol.
Well, no, it's a +1 striking.
Our weapons already have +1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's already.
I'm essentially not reversing the fact that your weapons have a +1.
I mean, if we want to do it like this, right? I mean, Vincent, would you allow, if with crafters, would it make sense for us to, as time goes on, eventually try to upgrade our weapons?
Oh, yeah.
And so yeah, so I mean, it's not a never. It's just not now, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this current
mean-
time, Because I figured as you're going to tinker with things, you can upgrade them. Obviously, certain kinds of items aren't as easily upgradable. Like, it's hard to make a steel sword into a not steel sword.
All right, Vincent.
But, like, a gun is quite more easily disassembled and reassembled with materials.
Yeah.
That's right. Just one thing. Ace bought an Odachi. That's not +1, so I'm guessing we can put one of the runes right there.
Yes, you can put the +1 into the Nodachi.
Then we're gonna ask them to do that for us as well.
Oh, yeah. Again, they're not charging for any of these services. They're treating this as a part of the reward.
All right.
Big reward, man.
So I am going to, real quick, we are going
By
to
the way-
upgrade the details of the Nodachi.
Who wants the bracelet of dashing? Who needs to run?
Who needs to
We give
run?
it to Lucian and make him fast.
Yeah.
He's really fast. I feel like it might be nice on Kakario. Like, because I thought
yeah.
the range of your spells isn't as
yes.
long yet.
I was gonna say either me or Kakario, just because for positioning purposes. Because Asher is a buffer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and buff and debuff.
I mean,
I don't
my-
need that much range.
My
Mhm.
spells are a little bit longer now. I have one that is now 60 feet.
Oh,
but that's
pretty
a
good.
tier 2. But I
One
am
that's 60 feet.
But, I mean, if you're going melee now,
I'm now
you
like a
need one.
hybrid basically. I'm a melee
Okay, then
and
Well,
a caster.
Then you probably should take it, no?
You definitely
Yeah.
should take it.
Okay,
like, how
I-
much
then
I-
in a
athletics
pinch
do
you can.
It will help you
Like-
do flanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like,
Also, wait, does move speed convert 1-to-1 with fly speed as well, or is fly speed separate?
It can depend.
Okay. Well, we.
It depends on how you're being gifted the fly speed. 'Cause sometimes it's a 1-to-1,
Yeah.
sometimes it's half.
Okay.
I mean, it says that it gains 10 plus foot stats bonus with speed, so I guess that affects any kind of speed. It doesn't specify.
Well, it depends on. So when you have a climb speed, a swim speed, or a fly speed, when it's granted to you, the source that's granting it to you tells you how it's calculated, how much you have.
Oh, okay.
So that's why it can depend. Because if it's a derivative of your actual speed, then it won't add to the fly speed, it'll add to your speed, then whatever. If you're, let's say if your fly speed's half of your regular speed, the 10 will get added to your regular speed and then halved for your fly speed.
Yeah. I mean,
I see.
Instead of being
it's-
added
even if
directly.
even if it doesn't add to you later, you can just give it to someone or gift it to the random.
Yeah, we
because,
can always like swap the items around. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, your items that you all have we're purchasing are in the stash as well. So if you wanted to grab them,
Did we want to do the?
By the way, Vincent, 2 cantrip decks, not one. I think seen one over there.
the what?
Cantrip decks. We bought 2.
You
Sets.
bought 2 of
Not
them?
one. Yes.
Okay, I must have saw that. There, you have 2 now.
Yoinking stuff.
There are also 2 mystic armor scrolls, like you guys
Yes.
said. So
Yoink.
One for me, one for Ace. Okay, can we just yoink it right now? Or
yeah, just move stuff to your inventory.
Or does it move both? Or does it just
Yoink.
move one?
No, just you can select as moving one to me.
Mhm. And if it's not deleting it out, delete it out after you move it. I think it just moves it though.
I wasn't sure how that would work. And then tailwind.
Oh, Steve's toolkit. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
And your alchemist toolkit is there as well.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Kinji.
Gotta move it to
Yeah.
my character.
Yes, I'm
Yes.
using
We'll see
Klein
how the
too.
discount
Holy moly.
thing, like the discount rolls go for shopping, and if we have a shit ton more gold left over than the 78, then we can buy some more staffs. We can buy that staff of fire just for the extra spell slot.
For you? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I am Dude,
Unless
I'm
we fucking find any black market shit. Fucking find a sniper rifle for Theron.
Get your bracelet, brother man, don't forget. But you got like mirror. Where this mirror image came from, by the way, Vincent? Did you loot it the other day?
No, we didn't loot a mirror image.
I don't know where the fuck this mirror image
Oh
came
no, that
from. I
sorry, that scroll was also just there in the consumables. I forgot to link it.
Oh,
don't- I'm yanking that then. Fuck it.
yeah, take that.
Yeah, because I think I am the only one that can cast it anyway. Or what is what's Zayling
She's just like you. She's in the cult.
she's a good then
Now I've linked it into the chat. Just put mirror images. Which is
no,
essentially that links the scroll.
there you go.
How do I use the effect, the action? I have to drag that somewhere.
You would probably have to drag it somewhere, or while it's in your inventory, there might be an option to select it.
Oh, okay, just like mirror image and
Oh yeah, were there
I
any
see, give it to
items we were
Zealand.
giving to
I'll
the
give you this
NPCs?
mirror image to Zaylane then.
Alright.
Well, I can give it to her, so I need to do that.
Yeah, no, that's why I was asking, so I can move stuff.
I think Carrie gets the Crying Angel pendant because
I guess so.
that's first aid.
But-
Yeah.
Yep. I'll take it.
Let me
Amazing.
see. Let's play. There's the Oak Potion if you guys want. The Sergeant Serum to remove Clumsy and Feeble. Onyx Panther. Well, I don't know who's the sneaky guy over here.
Your sneakiest
have-
person is Lucian.
Yeah,
Probably.
then I guess he can have it. Oh, we have 8 elixirs of life right now. Meaning we could give 2 for each one of you guys, like Carrie, Kakariel, Karen, and Zelane. I bought a potion for me as well, so I don't need one. So I guess like give 2 for each one of you guys.
Sure.
The
Yeah.
wonderful part of D&D of going, well, now we have to do inventory management.
The inventory management. Me, Baldur's Gate 3. Inventory management. All day.
Be lucky I don't have the means to torture you all with like inventory Tetris.
Oh, God.
Good, I don't want to play Tarkov again. Thank you.
I'm thinking more
I
like
mean-
Diablo 2, but alright.
Yeah, or like
I don't
Resident
see
Evil.
action while searching, so I'm gonna have to just create one real quick.
Oh, by the way, Chandler, remember that you asked about +1 AC? If you get that oil potency, you can use it on your armor to get +1 Brazilian armor. Would I believe that gives her resistance, right? That's it.
Ah, it becomes +1 resilience.
It's very temporary. It essentially makes your
For
armor
one
+1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but for like a combat, I think that's like very
Yeah.
useful.
Hmm.
Probably for her since she's the
Alrighty,
can.
I'll take it. You don't have to tell me twice.
Lamau.
And then I don't know who gets the oak potion, the surgeon serum.
I think those could honestly go on Lucian.
Yeah, that I
He's
guess
also
makes
a frontliner.
sense. Yeah,
Okay, I can move those over to him for now.
yeah. I guess we separate the anti-plague if you guys want it. Probably for you, carry one. I
Anti-plague.
guess.
I'm holding one already.
Oh, you're holding one? Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm holding one as well. So
Yeah.
I don't know who else.
I don't know how often we'll get diseased, so like
I
Yeah, that's
know.
actually my
Sometimes you gotta come down with the flu, dude.
yeah.
I thought you were about to say bird flu. I was about to be like, wait a minute.
Whoa, avian flu, dude.
Whoa.
Time anti-plague. Hurry, dude. That shit's
Hurry.
contagious. Dude, why do we have
Okay.
arsenic, dude? I'm about to slip some into your drinks.
What the
I
hell?
think you
Alright, keep that
found
away
it
from
randomly,
Saren
like on
specifically.
one of the enemies. They had arsenic on them.
Yeah.
Holy moly. I don't know how or when we would use it. I could take
Oh.
it.
I mean,
We
I could
can-
take it. I could poison someone.
Yeah.
That's what I'm scared of.
Just
Why?
put your bullets in it.
Just grab it. Just grab it.
Arsenic
But,
bullets.
Yeah, whatever.
We know you want it.
More extreme lead poisoning from bullets. Arsenic poisoning.
Alright. I cannot give you guys the potion, so I guess you guys gotta grab it. Yeah,
mean,
Alexia.
I still have my one potion on me. Smile.
Yeah, but we have 8 in the like. If we keep 8 in the stash, you can grab it. I have
Oh,
mine.
Fine, I'll grab one, dude.
Grab it.
Fine.
Because
Oh my
last
God.
battle we were like, oh, who has the potions? And then everyone's like, well, I don't know who has the potion.
No, I knew. I had a potion. I said I had a potion. You see,
Yeah,
no
but the
lose
only-
track of my items.
Etherin just
Silverdale?
didn't get hit, I don't think.
Yeah.
Or
Vince, I need
Yeah,
to test
she was
this. So
fine.
if it uses it, can you just reset it?
oh, for
I had to make the action manually.
Of what? To use your
oh
spell?
for the
For that.
Bro, we have 60 sling bullets. That's crazy. That's a lot of balls.
Dude,
okay,
like keeping 10 with me for just
I think-
for the fun of it.
do you have a sling or do you just have the bullets?
you guys
No,
have
I-
7 slings.
Well, I don't use a sling. I'm just gonna, if I need it, I just gonna select an activate projectile in case like we're in a
Ah,
situation that
okay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have anything to throw.
Yeah, or you could use them as like ball bearings and just scatter them on the ground and make it difficult terrain.
Yeah, dude, my favorite, the ball bearings, dude.
It's like a
Oh,
bag
yeah.
of marbles. Go to hell.
Okay.
All right,
I have
Okay,
used the
did the-
background, it works.
all right. Hey, so
Sweet.
you grab your flask. I think, Vincent, you need to give 2 elixirs to Zaylene and Lucian. Each.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
know,
What is it that I'm grabbing, Kinji? Because I was too busy with them.
I think it's an elixir of life. If you didn't grab one yet.
Okay, how do I drag just one?
It's
Oh, when you
gonna
drag it
ask
over,
you-
it lets you put a prompt of like a
Oh,
number.
okay. There you go. One. Yoink.
One. Alright,
Do we
so
want to
the
give her the
owl
last
word.
2 elixirs for Zaylin?
rude.
Wait, did you give you one for Zaylene and one for Lucian?
I grabbed 1 for Lucian, but there's. I grabbed 2
give
for
one to
Lucian.
Zaylene.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Zaylene could take some. She
I would've
seems to
thought-
get hit a lot.
She is
Yeah,
technically
she
a
keeps almost
frontliner.
dying.
Too.
You could, oh my god, dude,
Knockoffs.
dude, Carrie can be like, oh my god, iron for humans, silver for monsters, you
Oh
know?
my God.
Oh
my
For the alloy. It's cold iron, to be specific. It's Fey. Because that's what cold
Oh.
iron's good against.
You know, I
Oh.
toss a coin to carry, dude.
Gold
Dude.
iron for Fae, silver for undead, you know?
That would only be
Yeah.
funnier if instead of the battle medic, Carrie took alchemist as the archetype. Tree did
my
alchemy
God.
on the side.
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm
right.
Gerald.
Dude, you
I mean,
are
a swashbuckler
Gerald River.
alchemist is kind of like how Witcher fights a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, dude, you are Gerald. Gerald Rivers.
With like a focus spell or something to do the spells that witches do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Would the chain shirt that we have be an upgrade for Lucian, by the way, Vincent?
No.
Okay.
I will
I
let you
love-
know, armor-wise, Zaylin and Lucian are as optimized as they can be.
Okay. Assuming everyone of our
Yeah.
party is. Unless me and Kakara want to fucking use a cultist card, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, Mr. Dippity, the alchemist, is the one that uses mutagens. It's one of the things they can do. They can also just throw bombs.
Lovely. Okay, I think we're set on inventory then.
Dude, I'm so set, dude. I am ready to test out my gun on unsuspecting
Individuals.
Call
Yes.
an ambulance, but not
For me.
Nah, for me. Dude.
Alright.
All right. I assume you guys spend some time looking around the manor and everything for
Yeah.
like the investigation purposes. Other than like your initial things you saw, there's nothing like occultish going on here, really.
Yeah. I mean, we know what happened. Well, I say we. Out of character, we know what happened. In character, only I know half of what happened, and Kinji knows the other half. Asher knows the other half. To make the
Well, Asher is like, yeah, I don't think we have anything else to see over here, like from my magical expertise at least.
Yeah, but yeah, when you check
There was a
around,
big spell casted over here.
yeah, nothing further can you find.
Yeah.
Other than it's continuously pressed on. This is a well-run machine of an area.
Lovely.
And then I assume after you, like, when you're starting to leave, after your investigation is done, Boris would go, well, if you have any findings, you could fill this out for me real quick. So that way I could get it to the lady.
Oh yeah, sure. But, like I grab the farm and then look what it is, or like what is it giving me.
This is a full-blown military report. This is an after-action report.
Does you want it on the manor or what we had to deal with?
What you were investigating here at the
Oh,
manor.
I'm doing all the writing then.
Yeah, we'll let him do the writing.
Yeah, you technically academia would help you know how to fill this out.
I aid him. I aid him if we're gonna roll this, but if not, I just like
If you're just filling it out regularly, you don't need a roll. If you're trying to be fancy with it,
I'm a bird. Actually, would I be fancy with it? Do I get jiggy with it?
maybe like a nerd part or something.
Yeah, we roll it.
We're
All right.
rolling, alright. I'm aiding this fucker. Let's go. So what are we rolling? Like,
Academia. I'm rolling academia.
okay, I need to roll my 8 first before you roll you.
Roll
then
my
I'll get a point.
I'm trying to think of
My
what.
academia.
I don't know if you have a stat that would help him actually, Kenji.
Like society or just like occultism.
Mercantile would probably be the closest you could do.
All right, fuck it, let's go. So
Just because you're like, this reminds me of other forms I filled out, but like a slightly
Yeah.
different formatting.
all right, let's go. Plus 11 roll, dude. Let's be taking that one. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's
All
my
right, you're
8
gonna
now.
get a +2 ace.
Alright, and then I'll give myself guidance. So that's +1. We're stacking.
Paperwork.
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 It's like you guys are Hell Knights.
Status, and that is guidance. And then what would that come under? Just status and then aid.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, it wouldn't be status; it'd be a circumstance because the status won't stack.
circumstance.
And then what's the bonus?
+2.
Plus your
Okay. And holy shit. Surely if I roll a 1, this would be very, very bad.
Be funny.
Don't roll a 1
Like-
then.
I saw it for a second.
I just thought it too.
I
Whoa.
saw it then.
Like,
Alright.
he starts writing, he starts scribbling away.
Yeah, and then just rambling on his ears.
All right, when you hand it over, he gives it a look over. Lovely. So you've done things like this before. Fantastic. If you need
He's
any
just
other
gonna nod,
supplies,
he's bullshitting so hard.
Mhm.
Yeah.
any other supplies, while normally, even with the circumstances of the evacuation, I assume General Store wouldn't mind you all paying them a visit for some last-minute shopping before they have to leave. It'd be much less things they would have to take with them. And he kind of gives you like a quick map of the layout of the town and points out where the general store is.
Right, let's go.
We know where we're heading next before we head out.
All right. Anyone wants to go somewhere else before that? I actually would like to step up by the tavern because I realized I didn't have the chance to talk to, or I forgot to talk to Droner this whole time. And that's why that was my thing coming here.
Oh yeah,
asked
me
it-
too.
I asked
Yeah,
about it.
you're both here for drone.
I mean,
Oh,
I
totally, I
asked,
forgot about that, dude.
I asked about it like multiple times, but he was busy all those times. So like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'll go with Asher if if he mentions he's gonna see Droner.
And then we go to the stars. I mean, when
You do that. Let me double check. Just so people remember what this man looks like. Because I think I've shown this image once.
it's fucking Harry.
He's a dwarf.
Dwarf, dude.
I fucking love it, dude.
So as you're going, you can see that essentially he's making preparations with the caravan that came from Stagfall to begin heading back with the evacuation. And
Alright.
as you see you both approach. Asher. Oh, is that Dr. Care?
Droner, my boy, and then I'm assuming we're like close enough for me to be more friendly with him
Mhm.
and just like tap him on the shoulders. I'm glad to see that you're fine.
What in the hell are
That
both
is
of you
very
doing out
important.
here?
Well,
Good for you.
yeah, pretty much. Because, you know, Tarek's. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. I'm ache of fucking poking there.
Oh, your sister Kudrina asked. She was concerned about you.
Yeah, and Tarek was very concerned about you as well, so here we are. Glad you're fine.
And by the 9, a bunch of worrywarts.
What? Yeah, I mean, I think they were kind of right this time around.
Trade doesn't stop just because some creepy crawlies from the dark show up, you know. This man seems unfazed by the happenings that have been going on.
Right.
So, assuming you're going back with the caravan, right?
Trade. They're doing an evacuation, so we're trying to help out with carrying stuff.
Garden.
Oh.
So,
Pro bono, so don't think I'm charging any of these people.
oh no, that's good. And now what? If maybe it could help a little. We have a bunch of weapons we're not gonna use. Maybe these people could use it on their way back to defend themselves, right?
Asher, between you and me, the lady here didn't know it, but she's a feisty one, and they are very well armed. Let me tell you.
I couldn't tell that much, but I saw their keep is very It is very. Yeah, I saw it.
It's a bleeding
level,
fortress, Asher.
I know. It's like above the level, huh? For like logging down. It's crazy.
Do you know how much a ballista costs?
I have a fainting idea. I never tried one. But
There was 5 of them, military grade.
Yeah, some real.
You take a
impressive
town with stuff like that.
Yeah, but why do they have it on a logging down? Like, to perhaps have a.
Compliment of the lady, I suppose.
Is who was she? Like, was she always the Lord here? I feel like.
Oh, semi-recent, after the wars. He kind of like comes in close. Don't tell anyone I'm saying this to you. I think they're a force from the fall.
Oh,
But
that makes a lot of sense.
upright set of folk. Always struck it fair with us, so I be passing no judgment. But based on the insignia, I think I saw the lady was at least a captain, if not higher.
That's minus a lot, yeah. And especially the military expertise, yeah.
Well, seems like your journey will be pretty well defended then.
Yeah, we got them and good old Sigmund there. Christ almighty.
Yeah, that's right.
He doesn't say Christ, but that's just what came out of my mouth. The equivalent. It's like foes were flung from him. Don't know how it happened.
Well, you have a safe travels, alright?
You all not coming back.
We have other business we have to take care of.
Yeah.
Oh
You
dear.
listed as wardens and
Oh, adding more fancy titles to your resume there, lad.
yeah, I not. It's just trouble at this point. We need to go check the woods that may be related to, these night creatures. Not the best.
A lovely jaunt through the forest.
I'm glad you're so optimistic about it.
Don't run into any bears, and I think you'll be fine.
Oh,
If I recall
I
correctly,
remember.
the cave's in a mountain.
In the mountain?
Yeah. It's not a base. Might be at the top. Don't remember. You see him pull out a map, and I am just going to pull you all to the area map.
ooh. Maps.
As you said maps, I could hear Keats' scream from up top like she got jump scared by you saying maps.
Maps!
Oh,
But over
I'm just
here-
playing Repo with Vita.
Oh, well, that explains why they're screaming. Over here, you
Okay.
actually can see and pay no attention
Oh
to
my God.
the treasure chest.
yeah.
That was a
Oh my God,
test I
there's
was
a
doing.
huge chest.
It's a hole.
Okay.
Yeah, let's organize you all.
Oh, nice.
Then
We're so big.
Oh, sorry, I'm not a
Oh.
member of the party anymore, I guess.
I think it's because I have multiple of your token in there.
Heroes and Asher.
So we'll
Yeah.
just do that so that way.
Terrain got so pissed at me for not liking the lore.
Because to be honest, it should just be the hero's
You
token
can't
for
use
these
She's not
maps.
pissed at you not liking the lore. She doesn't want to get involved with things
She's
that
like, I don't want to deal with this at all.
It's alright, just joking around.
Dude, I
Yeah.
don't want to deal with some
Right here.
bullshit.
And also just I know we were talking a lot about the map earlier, but weren't really showing it. This is the cradle. There's potentially a birth of a new entity named
That's
Menad.
right.
And it's similar to what we experienced with the.
Oh,
when
no one
the
knows what happened
ashes-
there. It happened at the same time as the fall.
Yeah, but like when we roll it, when the ashes were falling on our way to Wokenmore, we deduced that it was similar to what happened there, right? Like a
Not the
similar type
cradle,
of
no.
event.
No,
not
that was
the
something
cradle.
that happened in the Hells.
Oh, in the house. Okay.
And also,
Got it.
this is the fortress of Crowstrand.
Oh,
Mm.
And yes, there is something broken and ruiny over here.
my god. Yo, that's the before and after of Gross.
Yeah, the destination you all would be
That's
going
true.
to would be here.
All right.
For now.
And he
Well,
was, as he was
going
saying,
into the
looking at the
hole.
map, he's like, I don't know if it's at the base like here on the map, or if it's higher up. Hopefully at the base.
Wait, lad. Okay, do you know? I mean, you talk to a lot of these people here. Do you know any specialists in the area, like people that went over there? I think like your boys over here could use some information, like of the area, so you can get there more
Lad, that's
smoothly.
days away. No one
I
goes that far.
know, but someone knows, right? Like maybe, like I don't know.
They know of it.
hunter
They don't go to a cave.
or cook it.
They're gonna journey
I wonder what
multiple
the key was
days.
used for.
Where's that Lucian lad when you need him?
Oh, do we need him?
Hmm?
Is
I
it-
mean,
is it
going
not
to the
with us?
fortress. Oh, but then you're dead.
Oh, all right. Just bother Lucian as usual. That's great.
Yeah.
That's our hunting dog.
That's our sweet boy.
That's my brother, dude.
Because essentially each square is
Uh-huh.
going to be like a day of travel. So it's going to be like 2 days for you guys to get there.
Ooh. Oh, it's quite
He's
far.
going to be starting here. So it'll be
Uh-huh.
day 1, day 2.
All right. Wait, if we're not sure about the height of the cave, should we actually get some like climbing tools?
That could be useful, yeah.
Ropes and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, I only have rope. I don't know. I don't think that's enough.
You can ask Lucian, who's a specialist. He has a herb rope as well.
I mean, he is the ranger, so yeah, he'll know what you need.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, we're heading to the shop technically.
Yeah.
We've already done the shopping, so
Yeah.
we can
It was
buy
mostly so
whatever
that way we wouldn't get lost in the sauce of looking through all of the items.
Too many items.
It's like even I'm
Okay,
like I was like
well,
even the reward choice is going to take a bit,
Yeah, it was hard to choose.
which is good. That
All
means I
right,
put
shall we-
apt rewards up for you all, so that way it's a hard decision.
Guess, if we're
alright.
done talking to Dronar, yeah, we'll
Like
bid him farewell.
He gives you
safe
both
travel.
a shake, a firm shake of both of your hands.
Yeah.
Try to stay out of trouble.
You all
Maybe.
better come back too. I'm not going to hear it from either of
Save me
McKin.
some good way, when I come back then.
Aye,
I need
aye.
a drink.
Won't we all?
Oh yeah.
Oh, did the soda opening go to stream? No,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, for stream.
Mhm.
We didn't hear it on VC though. That's funny.
Oh, that's probably because
Pretty
Discord
good.
limited it.
Darn.
I had to try to open it away from the mic, so
Next time, do it right next to the mic. Thoughts?
I gotcha.
All right, let's rejoin the party and then do our last minute shopping, and then we can head out after that.
We can travel. I'm so excited.
All right,
God,
so
adventure.
if you all want to mechanically know how shopping normally works, so normally you would do a gather information roll, which would be a society roll. which would
Right.
determine the initial good stock of the merchant, and a plus to their inventory.
Can I just roll mercantile law instead? Oh, it's the same for me. Like it's the same thing. I
Yeah.
don't think it.
Mercantile is more for a direct communication kind of
Mhm.
deal.
Okay.
So, like, making sure you're finding a good shop is based off of society, because it's your word of mouth
so-
finding a good one that the locals recommend. In this case, you're going to get a +1 to the roll because you were already directly pointed out to it
okay.
by Boris.
Does anyone want to like join in the roll with me or?
I could guidance you, but I would say I'm gonna save it for when we're negotiating prices and stuff like that. Because
I mean, I just okay. You can aid me if anyone has society.
I don't have it trained.
I'm
No.
untrained.
Well, that's me, I guess.
I don't think anyone else has society.
Nope. Just you,
Oh,
gamer.
All right,
You're the only
well, instead of-
increased character.
it's fine. 24.
Yeah, see, you're fine.
Nice, nice. So, what I'm going to do, this is not going to be something seen by you all or the stream. I do have a... Oh, wait, let me get it back up. I am going to update the table. So yes, you have done the majority of your shopping, but things that normally wouldn't be in the shop or regular for you, I can now get generated for slightly extra items that were not listed.
Oh. Okay.
Though I will need when you get there, what is also generated will depend on the diplomacy roll done.
That's the ring with whoever can aid.
I can do the diplomacy.
You can have Zaylin assist you if you want.
Okay.
Can I assist her with mercantile law as well? Since it's
You can have multiple aids, but only the highest of the aids will go.
oh, that's fine.
And
Hmm.
but if you critically fail, you drag everyone down.
Okay.
And I will just say
Okay.
Zaylin is better at this than you are.
Are you sure?
She has
I
a
like
9 to
11.
diplomacy.
Okay, yes, I have 11 on my roll, plus 11
For your mercantile
for
lore?
merchant. Yes,
You only
because
have
I
a
have
9.
intuitive cooperation.
Oh, you have
That
a...
every time I aid or someone aids me, we got +2 on the rolls.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I
But-
roll?
Well, he would roll his aid first.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice, dude.
So you're going to get a +2 to your roll.
Okay.
Well, actually a +4. You can get +2 because he crit, and a +2 from his feat.
Okay. Circumstance bonus +4.
hmm
Okay. Okay. Still got a 20 though, even with an 8.
Pretty good.
Yep, no, that succeeds.
God, Theron is so successful.
Yo,
Dude, that's me.
Stealing
Big
lies.
success.
so diplomatic, dude.
I'm a diplomatic person. What can I say?
Oh, that level is incorrect. Da-da-da-da. Sorry, I have to look at these items and make sure I'm not giving a legacy item.
Yeah, dude. Give me some legendary legacy item out of nowhere that shouldn't be there.
Oddly, I don't know if any of these items are going to do that. You know what? We're just gonna, we like rolling on tables. I hope you guys like rolling on tables.
Man, my table's kind of full of things like my monitors, but I can try rolling over it. Oh.
Oh, whoa,
Wow.
nice.
Wow,
Whoa.
one gold for each hand. Let's
Oh,
go.
wow.
Well,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh, dude, I
Green
fucking.
stack?
All right,
No.
guys, we're going back to the guy and we're exchanging one of the reward items.
Changing, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Can we do an
if only
exchange, please? Here's
Alex.
our receipt.
How the dice roll.
That's crazy.
Oh, dude, you're trolling.
Okay.
I was about to say, hold on, this is fucked.
This is-
One more.
Oh my god.
Oh god, that one's available already though.
This is just what's on the table to roll extra.
Oh,
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Herbal of Revelation. What do you even do with this?
Dude, you.
It's like a religious item, basically, for deciphering texts and stuff, if I remember.
Yeah.
Oh,
from the
wow.
description.
Pretty
And the other
good.
one.
Well, I guess that's.
I want you to know that table has a lot on it, so the fact that it hit the healer's gloves is really funny.
It hit the
And the
glove and
breast-
the bracelet of Dash.
I know.
Yeah, two things.
I would
Oh,
need to look real quick.
Honestly, pretty.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to re-roll the one for the healer's gloves. I'll pay you all a minor mercy here, but if it rolls it again, I can't help you.
Dude,
Yeah,
just
that's
give it
just
for
eight.
free for us. Fuck it. I wear.
Oh wait, this is the one we don't have though. So like, you know,
pretty
we-
good.
You know?
Kind of cooking,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good.
Well, Kakao got a stab.
Mind, these are, you have to buy them.
Okay,
they're just
yeah.
on the list, but-
Do you know how much a staff of healing costs?
Probably
Yes.
like hundreds.
It's 90 gold.
90
Yes.
gold. Oh, I don't think we don't even have enough.
Yes, but I want to try to do something I can do right now.
Yes.
That I can use Bargain Hunter to
Ah.
roll and earn income with
Using diplomacy,
and-
yeah.
Yes, and it can reduce the cost of the item. So yes,
Wait, do we
Um,
roll the staff of healing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
we're go-
my god.
I removed the healing gloves to give you another roll, and they gave the staff of healing.
Well,
Okay.
Kind of cooking.
Since it's diplomacy, someone can like aid me on this, right? Or none?
So, mind
Just
you,
that-
if you're doing this, you're spending the entire day bargain hunting.
Oh, never mind. Fuck it. I didn't know it's the whole day.
Yes, earn income is a full day activity.
yeah, anything that's like a downtime skill is like a period of time, so it's a day or more.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if like you
Well,
earned
that's not
income for a
gold.
week, you would roll on it multiple times.
That's 90 gold. I don't know if you want that. Anyway,
Wait,
We
what?
need-
Gold?
this stuff for healing.
I mean, we need to sell a bunch of the shit that we have as well. So we
Okay.
could make some money from that.
You can make a lot of money for
Yes. We don't sell the short swords though.
Okay, before that, we have solution. He thinks we will need for the trip, because especially for climbing the mountain. If we need one.
I mean, if we need to climb, probably a few climbing kits.
So we're gonna get five climbing kits, I guess. One for each, I guess, right?
There you go. That is what a climbing kit is. They're 5 silver pieces.
Looks
Sure,
pretty
again.
good to me.
All right, and adding 5.
There is technically you could get extreme kits for climbing.
Extreme kids.
Those
Whoa.
those are
hardcore.
that's 40 gold.
Holy moly. Let's go with the cheap climbing kit.
Yeah,
There are also
we don't
ropes
even
of
know.
climbing that are magical items.
That sounds expensive.
It's 45 gold.
Okay, climbing kit for 5 silver.
Well, because the rope of climbing is animate rope.
So I added that we're
Too fancy.
getting. So we said 10 silvers, 1 gold, right?
Yes, it should be.
Yes. It's,
Okay, I added that to your expenses, and I don't know. How would we do the rolls now to try to get like lower prices? I guess that's where the ring comes in again.
Yeah, that would
Or
be.
not.
Well, that's technically what Theron did earlier. The diplomacy doesn't get you a bargain. You have to have something that bargain hunts to haggle with.
Oh, okay. All right. So can we try selling, like Ace said, a couple of stuff we have, like the crossbow, the club. I believe we need. Was it the daggers or the short swords that we needed for the quest?
It was the silver knife, I assume.
I don't have them listed in your stash because they're unique. They're a quest item.
Oh, okay. So we just sell every.
Yeah, we have. You can sell all that because we have 12 right now. So we
Mhm.
have 60 silver for when we get back from the. When we go back. To
Yeah, we tried to sell all the armor and the weapon and shields then.
Yeah, I mean, I
All
might
right.
throw some of my shit that I'm not using in there as well for us.
So
to
for the
sell.
short swords, that's going to give you 7 silver. Crossbows 3 gold. The unholy water is 3 gold. Clubs give you
keeping that.
nothing.
We're keeping the unholy water. Sorry.
So you're just giving them the clubs. Their value of 0.
We keep them.
Gloves are 0 value, dude. That's sad.
We use them
Not-
to stoke our fires.
No, they might be useful eventually. We just keep.
Alright, keep the
Yeah,
clubs.
they're
We
just
don't
for
get money for it.
stoking fires, dude.
Yeah, we can keep the slings too. They're also worth no money.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
And the sling
Oh,
bullets
yeah.
we're keeping it for sure.
Oh yeah, one day we'll use those slings.
Oh, caltrops. Wait, they're yonking those caltrops. I didn't know we had those.
I put them in.
Okay, you guys are
my
just
inventory.
figuring out what you have.
Yo,
Oh, that-
inventory
because
management be like.
He had those.
Are
Yeah,
you selling
I
all of the armor that you have there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking. You know. Yeah. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. I don't think we need to keep them, right? Like I know our
No.
armor can technically break, but we should be able to repair it, like me and Taryn, right?
If you have the repair tool.
I think these bolts, cause
Give me a repair tool. Yeah, the bolts as well can get the fuck out of here.
Sorry, need to do 18 times 9 real quick.
Yeah, that's
162.
one.
Yeah, 162.
Yeah, 162.
Nice.
Oh, we're fucking loaded, guys. We can buy this shit for it. You're getting a staff raise.
Our entire savings.
So I'm gonna add the
Yeah, but especially
gold
if we
that
want the
I've
heal
just
time,
gotten you
do it,
guys.
What? Sorry. What did you say?
Well, I was adding gold for stuff.
Okay.
Make sure you move the crossbow, Vincent.
Yep.
And then it's just selling. I think we're selling the daggers, the spear, and the whip. Unless anyone is into using whips. Looks at the Darren.
Yeah, Tarina can probably use it, but not in combat.
I mean, what would I use any? I mean, I don't know.
I don't think she understood, but fuck it.
She did that. It went arse. Whoosh.
Yep. I didn't even know that we had a whip.
You have 2 whips.
You want to keep it?
Dual wield
Um,
whip, dude.
You know, Farron is. I'm sure she could manifest something when the time arises.
Keep the whips. Keep the whips. They are 2 silver anyways. Like fuck it.
All right. So I'll sell the other parts, the daggers and the spears.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, do we want the fire staff and the heal staff, or do we just want one? Because it just depends.
You pick. It's like yo, because I cannot use both of them
Well,
anyway.
I
I cannot-
because it's for us at the end of the day, right? It's like we
Mm.
either get 1 free spell slot for fire breath, or we get a free heal every day. I
But
don't
you
mind,
use this
whatever you
weapon.
guys want.
You have an extra weapon potency, by the way.
We're keeping that.
Okay.
And everything else you're keeping aside from like where it's in equipment consumables left, we keep those just in case. I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of healing now. I could get you the fire staff so you can like be more combatant if you want. I think like in that you already said that your heal is your signature spell, so you can hide in it. So
Yeah,
maybe we can.
once.
So I feel like you can. It depends on how Mario you want to play. To be honest, that's how leaving up to you, because you're the one casting it. Either is good, and I assuming you already have stabilized and ignition, and we have cantrip deck anyway for that. So the cantrip
Yeah.
doesn't really. Let me check. Well, you guys can check double check in the start if you want anything else. Not that you have.
Yeah, do we have a list
up.
of what's available, Vincent?
If you go to the party in actors, there's the test merchant, there's the whole list, but I don't think we.
Oh, there.
Yeah, that's the list we gave to you guys the other day.
Yeah, for any uncommon items, you would have to. That's why I said you would have to ask.
Yeah, I don't remember any by head, but I want a repair toolkit. If you use it to repair something, it's gone, or you can just keep one forever? I'm reading the
Am I
description. It
in-
doesn't say.
Oh. It shouldn't go away.
Okay, I'm getting one then.
You essentially have a small anvil on you.
That's fine. That's good. I'm getting one, so that's 2 gold coins less.
So -2 gold.
Yeah, I'm adding that. Give me how much we made in total, if you know.
I mean, it's right there, but I don't have all of your minuses. I've been doing it in game, not in.
We made.
Like if you look at your stash, it has
we made
the
choices with
amounts.
4 gold, Kinji.
So 200.
204, because we're at 79 after spending.
Okay, so
Your stash has your gold amount.
yeah, so just add in like
I just haven't done all of the
Okay, so-
minuses for your excess stuff.
okay, so T83.
I did just do the minus for the repair toolkit. I don't know the other things you grabbed off the top of my head.
We only grabbed the 5 climbing kits, which total 5.
We need 6 climbing kits, by the way?
No, it's 5, right? We're 5. Oh,
No,
six,
Your
it's
group
sorry.
of
sorry.
6, yeah.
Sorry, I
Same
forgot
for-
there's 6 main.
You said that'd be 30
s-
silver.
30 silver, so that's 3 gold.
Well, I just removed from your silver pile.
Okay.
They don't auto combine because that's not how they don't magically become gold. They just have the value of that.
Okay. Not gonna count that yet. But...
Okay, so I have removed climbing kits and your repair kit. And the total you
so
have in the
that-
stash is just the amount you have right now.
Got it.
Yeah, but part of like uncommon items is like if Theron wanted a gun, that's an uncommon item. All guns are uncommon, so that's why they're not normally in there.
Guns are not common.
True. Guns are not common. That's why I make my own.
Ah. Very cool.
Hmm.
There's more like specific style of weapons, like advanced stuff that aren't going to be listed.
Okay, so just gonna like subtract 283 minus 78. So we made 205 from sales. 205 gold from sales. It's gonna live with that. So we have 283 for and
And 43 silver.
yeah, so that's terrible. Climbing kitch and repair tool. We can now get the staff. One staff if you want, and if anyone else wants something else, consumables or stuff around, now's the time, or we just move on. So I don't like, I don't know, lose too much time window shopping again.
Do we grab a pickaxe for going in the cave in case we find anything like fucking ores?
Yeah, we're mining.
Yeah, we're going mining.
Whoa.
So you want like
if
a
you got
pig?
cave where people, a cave full of like dark creatures, I don't want to mine over that. I gotta be real with you.
I want you to know that a pick's just a weapon.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. It's a weapon against rocks.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And people. And armor. It's just really good against armor, actually.
It's yeah.
It's actually deadly. Like the typing.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's deadly.
It's deadly.
Just like a gun.
Staff and stuff.
What about the
The
stabs?
fun, yeah,
Yeah.
because it's like basic, lesser, greater, etc.
Mhm.
Are they upgradable, or do I have to buy a whole new staff?
That's a whole new staff.
That's a whole new staff. Okay. Then
Because the way
magic-
items that have magic cast into them, while they're being made, there is also a wizard there of some sort casting the spell while it's being made. The spell gives absorbed
wow.
into the item.
Okay.
see.
Then I think we don't get the fire staff because I'd rather just get the heal staff.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll
So
just
that's
grab it.
90 gold.
So yeah, I will subtract 90 gold.
Ooh.
And then there is a staff of healing now in your stash.
You have so much healing now.
Here you go.
Nice.
It's just because I
Heal.
think fire breath, as good as it is, because it's a what you call it,
The cone.
it's a save. I'd rather just wait and get the next tier up. Which I know is a ways away,
Mhm.
but I feel like the spells in that is better than. I think
Okay,
heal
this
is
is
better
the-
than fire.
just add the kits as well. Whatever. I think that's it, right?
Oh
Does
yeah,
anyone
I just
else-
didn't add the climbing kits yet.
Yeah. Do you guys want anything else?
Good with that.
Yeah, I think like saving money is also pretty useful.
Yeah, and the next
have-
time we see an item that's like 200 gold.
Yeah, now we
Mhm.
have like 2 enough gold.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
So, dude, I don't think we even need to move the climbing kits for everyone, right? Just leave it there, and
I guess so, unless we need to like.
if we needed to specifically have on an inventory and just drag it, we know that each one has one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the repair kit as well, Vincent, which
Oh, I
That I
forgot to drag
think
that
is
over.
using-
Sorry. Yeah.
oh yeah, that stays on the party stash anyway. Like anyone with crafting can use it. Okay, I think we're good.
All right. With that, you're all stocked up.
Ooh.
The reason you're all going to be full health, even though you leveled, is essentially you're taking the day to stock yourself up, but not like immediately go into the breach. Because the town is also not leaving immediately, anyways. So it doesn't hurt to like just have a comfortable place to sleep once more before you go camping again.
Mm.
Hopefully no weird and wacky dreams, right?
Yeah. Recurring dreams.
So the only thing I need to do.
Oh, that scares me. The DM privately rolling dice.
I know, right?
I didn't see a dice on stream. I don't know if a dice showed up for you guys that had like all question marks on it, because sometimes that's how it works.
I
No,
didn't
but
notice, actually.
Okay.
I don't think it did for us. It should be good.
It just shows the question mark, yeah. Alright. But shall I assume you all head out first thing the next day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It's
also,
time.
do not worry about rations. They stocked you up because they realize, one, they can't carry all the food with them anyways. That's just impossible to do. They're carrying a lot of it, but if they can give some away so it doesn't go to waste, they are willing to do that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, with that, we'll begin your first day of travel to, like, about here. And in the future, we will not be using a square map, but a hex map for travel. But we're going to use square for this map while we're on this known area map of the country.
Yeah.
And I need you all to give me a perception check.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I love
boy.
percepting.
Favorite.
My favorite, Percepti. Pretty low roll.
Einstein, bro.
Yo, you guys are looking.
Little people
I
scared.
ain't seeing.
Whoa, Giovanni is always looking.
No, and I will also
People look.
roll for Lucian and
Oh, I think
Zaylen.
I missed a +2 on my roll for keen eyes, Vincent, if that applies.
Oh, I can just add it in my head.
Okay.
Secret perception.
Oh, whoops. Because I have that set still on my...
We'll never know what they saw.
Well, I'm going to re-roll it so you guys can see it.
Well, as long as you know.
Apparently, Zaylin is also aware.
Yo, they're
So this is
looking.
going to be Theron, Asher, and Zaylin. notice movement in the trees around you.
Hmm.
You know, look up.
Oak Lucian. Hey, something's around us.
Oh dear. All right, everyone get in position real quick.
Well, what is it? I look around.
Uh,
Oh boy, forest.
I want to
two.
get abducted in the night again.
I know,
And
right?
also, everyone gets to see
Oh my god, our characters.
Oh my god.
all of the tokens. I'm just moving them around so you can see them all. They're
Oh,
very
Giovanni
stacked
got
up.
his
Oh
little
no,
token.
tiny Ashers. I can't.
He's such a small
Love those,
guy.
man.
Yes, look, and there is very tiny Giovanni there.
Yeah. You know what? Just
Oh,
leave
it's fun.
Giovanni. Giovanni's on carry for getting on battle positions. Like from now on,
All right.
with his independency trait. That's
I just have to
what
get
I
used to
expect.
snake always around me, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fucking snake.
I don't you want that +1 AC?
I do. I'll take it.
Yes, where
Okay.
you saw movement from was here,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
here, and here.
Okay.
Okay.
Triangle positioned.
Imagine if these are some poor little ass bandits.
Oh no.
Again.
Oh, it's
About to
just a
jump
rabbit,
on
you know?
Lucian.
It could be something innocent.
Yeah, something innocent.
Little
Yeah,
bunny
sure.
wabbit.
Yeah, surely something. Uh,
Just a little guy. I'm ready.
No.
Oh boy. Oh.
Are we gonna
Boy.
wait for whatever's out there to come out, or should we?
Thinking.
so I'm going to let you all get into what you believe your positions would be.
Okay.
I'm going to unpause it so you can actually move. But mind you, don't move too far from this. It's more so to get your organized of where you believe you would be. Assume Lucian would be in the front because he's a guide.
Be right in the middle, I guess. Or like, yeah, stay in the middle of you guys.
I stand next to Lucian. Huh.
So you want to be
Oh,
like up
yeah,
here?
okay, let me get out of the way, dude.
Oh,
Yeah, no, never mind.
like right there, maybe.
Yeah.
Look at myself right here.
The layering is kind of funny. It looks like Theron's standing on my shoulder.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Wait.
does.
I am super tall.
Holy moly.
I
Oh,
think I go right behind. I usually gonna stay right a little right behind Lucian.
all
That's
right.
my.
Yeah, the layering is a little bit silly because you guys are bleeding out of your squares to get the
Okay.
isometric.
No worries, dude.
But so yeah, what do you all do?
Well.
And I'm actually
Pretty sure.
He's fucking giving us a time limit to decide on what we want to do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's not showing up
Oh,
on
no.
stream.
Okay. What time of the day is it? Like, is it daytime still, right?
You're like midday.
Yeah. So like, we can see the woods are not dark right now, right?
They are thick, but not dark.
Okay.
Like you can't really
We
see
did
into
wanna-
those areas because it's a lot of freaking trees and shrubbery.
Mm-hmm.
If
Dude,
we
I
wanna
get
use
my
stuff,
scroll.
we can.
Yeah, I got my scroll Mystic Armor and I cast on myself. No, wait.
I was gonna
No,
say that would
actually, no.
consume it, and you would never be able to cast it again.
Yes, I'm saving it for the cave. I don't have.
You double check Lucian's.
Well, this is the first day of travel. This is like more than 1 day of travel, right?
It's gonna be 2 days to get there. So this is day 1.
I cast-
Day 2, you will be at the cave.
I'm gonna cast Bless
All right.
immediately. And they're gonna keep sustaining it.
Ooh, fancy. Look at that.
I guess
Dang.
I'll
So,
use braces as well, real quick.
Lucian is going to do a recall knowledge of nature to try to see if he can remember the kinds of things that would be in this forest. Oh, you almost had a nat 20. That would have been funny.
Oh,
So he's not recalling anything like hyper dangerous that is common.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a bunch of things that are uncommon, obviously, but he's not trying to figure out uncommon things.
There you go.
Zaylin draws her weapon for her turn, essentially. I know you two don't need to, but I'm just stating that's what she did.
Mm-hmm.
With that, if you're all just keeping an eye out,
I'm just keeping an eye out for now.
yeah.
that's not letting me add to the timer.
Oh no, not the timer.
It's gone now. You all hear stuff approaching. Don't see anything.
We hear stuff approaching, but don't see anything.
If you want, you can do perception checks again.
I will do it again.
Yeah, now that I'm on alert.
Yeah. And I will give
Surely.
everyone a +1. You don't have to, if you
no.
already rolled it, I'll just add it. I can visually see it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Theron is unbothered. You know?
Yeah, Theron, no, Theron just doesn't know what she's listening to, you know?
Just stuff in the trees,
It's
you know.
unintelligible.
Yeah, unintelligible, exactly.
Was, Lucian draws his weapon, is what he's doing. And Zaylin will do a perception as well. That's initiative, wrong button.
Oh, actually, I think if you have only one action here, I think that like just sustain blast, right? Instead of perception.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how.
you can just sustain the blast then.
Yeah, and then sustaining blast instead of rolling.
All right. So, Zaylin, Shen, Asher, and Kakriel do I need to move the camera a bit more?
Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
See 3 large mounds of plant vine things coming at you.
Why does everything have tentacles?
Dude,
Okay, this one you could blame on the random roll of the dice.
Surely I could just set them on fire. Don't worry, they'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, forest fire is what I like right now.
Surely they're weak to fire.
We're gonna add you all to the initiative. And for that, I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative for me. But hey, you don't get surprised.
Yippee!
No king eyes for this, like initiative on this king eyes.
You know.
Yeah.
Ooh. Low rolls today, man.
No, not the
I think you got a
trumpet.
net 1? Oh yeah.
Oh
then
my god.
last-
Wait, I
Wah,
accidentally
wah.
rolled on stealth, not perception.
Oh.
That was my bad. So it's
Reroll.
actually okay.
And I'll see if I can adjust you.
I can't reroll, but it's one less.
Okay, so actually that keeps you in the order.
Okay, well,
Because you essentially tie with a different vine.
yeah, well, I guess, that's fine.
They move so quickly.
And with that,
Well,
we are going to
Fast person, dude.
begin the conflict.
Oh my god, not the
Oh my
conflict.
god, was that doing that before? That's dope. It's probably not showing it for stream. When I'm highlighting
Just
over the character,
stable.
it's showing me the entire movement range. Like if I'm playing a tactical RPG.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh wait, let me
It says
adjust
for
something
minute.
real quick for stream. Because the initiative tracker is right in the middle, and that is silly. We're gonna have it right there for you all. The first is Zaylin, actually.
Oh, nice.
It's getting that.
Save yourself.
And let's see what she wants to do. You know what? She is going to cast Spiritual Armament.
Ooh.
Nice.
Because it has an extreme range of 120 feet.
That's crazy.
And she's going to do slashing because she's seeing a plant, so therefore she thinks it needs to be cut.
Right, yeah. Just trim it.
And now
Well,
she is
here
going
was this-
to roll the attack. Oh, we're going to add the... Oh. The Bless on. Because now, since you have Bless on, she doesn't need to do the Anthem because of the same type of effect.
It doesn't.
They won't stack. Yeah, they're both status.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She does hit.
Good.
I think I might remove things with
Ooh.
And does a decent chunk of damage, considering.
13 damage. Interesting.
And she doesn't want to move towards it. And really doesn't have anything she can do with her next action. So she's going to end her turn. And that is going to lead to Buddy's turn. It's hard to see because the ping doesn't work, but it's this guy.
Yeah. If you click on pen to combatant on the thing, it like moves us there. So
Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah, sorry, I'm just double checking their sheet. Again, God, yeah, I forgot it had all these extra things. Oh wait, it's your speed again, buddy. Oh god.
I don't like the sound of that.
I think it doesn't move that much.
Either it moves a lot or it doesn't move at all. You know?
Or it just needs to move slightly in range.
Yeah, maybe its
Yeah.
tentacles can stretch out like a bunch of
Fucking nabs you.
I'm scared.
Actually, see it do this. Now it's gonna roll to hide.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, well then. We'll see about that.
Well,
More
that won't work. It will end its turn there.
Oh.
This one is also going to roll to hide.
I don't like that.
Why you hiding? What you gotta hide?
And suddenly,
Oh no. Oh my god,
God.
it's gone. It's over.
Theron's turn.
It's gonna fucking appear from under the ground. I can feel it.
Yeah. Oh, there's still 2 targets.
Well,
Get him!
you know, I guess I just do what I do best, right?
Then it started blasting.
Yeah.
Demoralize.
You know.
Anyways.
Well, you don't need to do that because you're loaded already.
Yeah, I don't need to. So you know. Yeah, I guess I just do what I do best. You know.
Put the striking weapon to use.
Uh-huh. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, here I go. So let's...
You hit.
Alright. Dude, kind of poggies.
Yeah, 14 for a non-crit's pretty solid on a normally D6 weapon.
Yep. Okay. So I guess I will do the usual. I mean, you know what? This is gonna be super funny because I don't know if Theron can talk to fucking trees, guys.
You're about to find out.
I'm gonna find out if I can if I can demoralize a fucking tree. What was that again? What was the? What did that say?
Oh, I think you hit the... Do you have it targeted? It might have untargeted
do.
it.
But it says
Oh my god, spamming the chat.
hello.
Click on
If you
demoralize.
click,
Yeah.
click on the one in the chat. Yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
No,
I don't think I targeted the tree though. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Do I just re-roll?
just re-roll with the
Just
with it
shouting
targeted.
into the void, dude.
I'm shouting into the void.
You
Immune.
cannot understand.
Unintelligible.
I mean.
You would have crit if it wasn't for the unintelligible. That's funny.
That's so funny, dude.
Wow.
Alright.
They got hit with something hot and it doesn't like hot things.
It was spooked. And then I will roll again as per usual.
Hell yeah, shoot again.
Do it again.
Oh.
Oh, unfortunate.
You think they would be easy to hit with how big they are? Unless it's like they're so hardy that, you know.
Yeah, they're trees, dude.
Also, you're shooting
just
a
not
tree
fucking
thing
alive.
inside of trees.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard to
exactly.
discern
Hard to
what you're
see.
shooting.
Yeah.
That's
Deal with
true.
the tree things. Looks at
Where,
my pie.
where's their weak spot? How do you know?
How do I know?
A
Right.
little bit of a
All right,
force
and that's going to
roll.
be. Oh,
Oh. Oh.
this guy's
I
turn.
saw something. I don't know if I was supposed to see.
Probably not.
Is it gonna
And-
hide?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
And
Oh no, I don't like that.
That's
Well,
its turn.
Alright guys, whoa, it looks like there's only one target left. Great. Holy moly.
and before this
Okay.
wasn't actually, it's just like a timed encounter that we
Wait a
need to do really
minute.
quickly.
Oh, sorry, the game paused when I did that.
Oh.
So now
Wait a
you can move.
Are they all gone? Or am I
There's
crazy?
one more.
There should be one more
There's one. There's one in front of
to
you.
your south, over here.
It's not showing up for me, but
Maybe because of fog or I don't. It should be there.
no. If I walk here, oh, I see. Oh, it's the shadow. I
Whoa.
Oh,
Dude,
actually, you have to
the-
stop.
didn't. Oh, shit.
You triggered
Oh, shit.
the grasping foliage reaction.
Oh my god. What am I throwing to save?
Reflex.
Reflex. Alrighty. Yeah, reflex saving throw. Okay. Pray for me.
You're good.
I don't know what the DC was, but sure.
It was 20, but you're
that was
good.
enough. Okay. Whoa.
You have taken a -10 to your movement if you failed.
Ah, okay. I do have.
And if you crit
boots.
failed, you would have been immobilized.
Oh my god. Oh wait, the game paused again.
Yeah. I had to do that so that way I could set up everything for the reaction.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait.
So yeah, no,
Am I close enough?
now you are. So to describe what happened, what you thought was the tree moving at you, no, they're just a bunch of like a bundle of vines. Think of like a really nasty Tangela from Pokemon, but without legs.
Oh no.
Oh.
So the stump is just what the things were hiding in. And
I
it
see.
essentially exploded out at you and is surrounding you.
Oh my god. I don't like that. Nice. Alrighty. Wait. Was that a strike?
No, that was just a reaction to lay
Just
an
a
AoE
reaction.
down.
Ah, okay.
It essentially has a zone of control around it. That is a 20-foot emanation around it.
Ooh,
That's a
I don't
lot.
like that. It's pretty big, but it's fine. I will attack it. You know, I'm gonna try to slice up some of these vines.
Gotcha. And the area is
Yeah.
difficult terrain now.
Oh, great. That's nice. I roll.
You hit.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, these
Chomping
things
up
are kind of
vines.
nasty because no, you're not critting.
Yeah, they're quite
Oh, max damage.
tense. Oh.
Let's fucking go.
One more action. I might. You know what? I might go into my extravagant parry mode.
Ooh, all right.
Ooh.
Nice.
Because I'm
Oh.
scared.
The funny goes with her. Vincent just moved you. Before I forgot about that,
What? What's up?
Giovanni goes with her.
Oh, yeah.
Just if you're-
Oh, I left the snake behind. It's so
Yeah.
tiny. It looks like a little worm.
It makes sense now a little bit more than the fucking like giant circle.
All right. And now it's Cockriel's turn.
It's break time. Well, I don't initially I was like, what if
And I
I
am
roll
just
something
going to
really
remind
hard?
you that you could recall knowledge on these things if you want to know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
the hell they are.
Is that
Nature
one?
buff.
And these might be nature based.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
one
trying-
action.
One action.
hmm
If I do it, I'm done for this round. But sure, we will recall knowledge. Is that just a nature check?
Yes. And I think I'd have to double check your
Oh,
assurance
there you go.
to
It's
see if you
recall
could.
knowledge there. Roll, no circumstance.
Mhm.
Roll mode, public. Roll +7.
Okay. Pretty good, right?
You got it, actually.
Nice.
So
What is
these
it?
are assassin vines. I can
I don't
give
like the
you
sound of that.
one thing about assassin vines. So that's going to
Can you
be
also give
their
me the image in the
immunities.
chat?
The what?
Can you give me the image in the chat as well?
Oh, yeah, sure. It actually is going to be exactly what you're seeing there. Their tokens are their image.
Can I just copy the image bolts?
There you go.
Oh no, I can't. I just need the image.
Oh, no, I just put it there. But yeah, it's not the stump, it's the things inside the stump. That's the assassin vines.
Oh my god, it look like spaghetti.
So, you can ask for... So, because you just got the DC, I can give you one thing about them. And what those things can be is you can ask for anything it's immune to, a weakness. You could ask for special actions, and you could also ask about passives.
Passives?
Yes.
Yeah, passive skills.
Yeah. So that's something that's just always on for it. For an action,
Can I
it
use
has to do it.
time in combat and just keep revealing shit? Or
Yes, you
just
can.
One time. Okay. I think we can all agree it's probably weak to something like fire and getting splashed. I think we can agree. Probably.
Oh,
Common sense does
Um,
say that, potentially.
potentially. Could not be, actually.
I can't give you a guarantee just because, it goes against the mechanic.
It goes against the mechanic. Then give me the passives.
Okay, so I can only give you one of the passives.
Oh,
I
it
can
has
give you the
multiple.
names, but I cannot give you the description. So you know of two
Really?
passives. You know of
Shit.
camouflage
Okay.
and tremor sense.
Okay.
Oh.
But the exact details of either one, you have to ask which one of those two you want the specifics on.
Would I have to roll again for the specifics?
No,
I just-
it's just,
I
so you
don't
know
know.
it has those, but you don't know what the passives do yet. Or if they have ranges or anything like that.
Okay.
No, can guess what camouflage does. Like, they can
Well, we already
hide
know
in
what.
plain
No, we
sight.
know what tremor sense is already.
I mean, tremor system. I think like tremor sense, we know like it's common knowledge, right? It's just like,
Oh yeah, but you don't know how
Great.
big tremor sense is.
oh, okay, yeah. But
Oh, the range.
camouflage, I
You also
assume
know-
it's that they can hide in front of us or something.
Yeah, it's probably like a
Yeah.
stealth mechanic.
Yeah, but you can ask for the exact details of one of those two.
Give me the exact details for tremor sense so we know the range.
Okay, so it has a tremor sense of 30 feet,
Okay.
and it can sense you through the ground, essentially. But through all solid objects.
Damn, that's crazy. Imagine if I could fly right now. I wouldn't be able to sense shit.
Yeah, it would not be able to sense you.
Okay, well that's we can do that with any creature, so that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring it up because it's for things you don't know. Actually, recall knowledge helps a lot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What I did to transform Giovanni in an occult recall knowledge bot.
And you also know
That
it
means-
is obviously a plant and is a natural occurring thing, technically.
Technically.
Yeah. Technically.
Well, we're gonna be sleeping.
pest is
after
what
this,
it is.
Surely, right? How far away? So 1, 2. And that should put me at 30.
Yep.
Yep.
I think exactly 30.
Yeah, and then I will.
Oh shit.
Can I even do anything this round? Is there anything that takes 1 action?
I mean, yeah, you can.
Recall knowledge again.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you want more details.
Remember
I love-
that?
Keep remembering.
Yeah, remember that, dude.
you know what I love more than my 400 fire spells?
Knowledge. It's actually
You can
true for your
also
character.
do-
I'm not gonna. Yeah,
Yeah.
that fails. That's fine.
Oh no, that's not fine. Oh
No.
wait, it's not a critical failure. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah, I won't give false information.
Critical failure actually makes you believe something wrong, even if you know it's wrong.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah, you gotta.
Oh wait, they just give us a
RP it.
random piece of information, right? Or do we ask a question?
No, you ask a question, and then Vincent will say, for example, let's say this guy is weak to water, right? Vincent will say, no,
It's
he's
immune
not
to
weak
water. I
Yeah,
would say it's
to
immune.
water.
Or it has
And then
resistance.
your character will believe that and relate this to the party, basically, and then we can likely metagame it, right? So
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I was gonna say. I could just ask, what is Tremor Sense again?
It can't be about something you already know.
Oh, okay, well. Well.
It's to avoid
Another
that
thing-
metagaming.
yeah.
Yeah.
Another
that's
thing you
neat.
can do is like if let's say you don't have anything to do, you can you have 1 action left. You can prepare to aid someone on their next action.
Well, that's
you're
just a
gonna do.
route.
So, for example,
Yeah.
And you need to waste 1 of your actions, and then you use a reaction from you during this round, and then you aid someone for, I don't know, maybe they're gonna attack or something, and can try to give them a bonus. You can fuck up and increase the DC as well. But that's thing.
Your recall knowledge was probably the better go-to here because nothing's really guaranteed for
Yeah.
for what actions are gonna happen.
Yeah, plus I need 2 actions for a spell. Or I could have elemental tossed it, but I don't really want to elemental toss it right now.
Fair.
Good. You can toss your salad, dude.
It is Lucian's turn.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, why
he
did
has buffs from before for
Oh,
some
he
reason.
still has. Yeah.
He is already at full health, by the way.
Did you know that he's at full health?
Dude. You shouldn't suit
I
them.
didn't know.
So
Now
he's
I
gonna
know.
go to here. And he is going to do a seek.
Everybody's sneaking.
No, not sneak.
seek.
Seek. He's looking for the
Yeah.
thing
Oh.
that disappeared.
Oh, seek! I was like, oh, he's gonna hide. We're playing hide and go seek
Well,
now.
she's
You
gonna-
know.
Woo!
Seek.
But he does not
How
find
hard is it
anything.
to find a bunch of vines in a forest, you know? Oh dear.
Yeah, he does not find anything.
Well,
The other thing he does.
Gravity weapon.
Oh boy, how did you know?
Signature move at this point.
I mean, it's a focus spell. Why not?
yeah.
Yep, that's gonna be his turn. He was hoping to find it, then bum rush it.
Alright.
All right, yeah, sure.
Okay. So for Giovanni free action, I want him to seek one of the hidden guys. He can from that distance, right?
So there
Or
there
that
is a
not possible?
cone of a range, and I don't think either of them are close enough for you realistically.
Per hand? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. He just. Well, he just. I don't think he can do anything, right? Like. he can't attack. Like doesn't. Well. I don't know, Vincent. I don't think he can do anything unless
he might
I'm
not be able to do
missing
anything.
something. Yeah. Okay. So
Unless he has nature recalled knowledge, no.
no, he has also. All right. So with my actions, I'm gonna. Where is? Should use one action to. One of my actions I'm gonna use to concentrate and expand my blasting range.
Hmm.
Another one of my actions is moving 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna move behind Lucian. And
Save me.
Oh my god, you're just out there.
Oh, bye, everybody. It's okay. I'll
my
solo.
last action, I will
Nice.
fade Lucian. So, and I'm gonna give Dr. Carrie +1 AC because she's near Giovanni. There we go. That's my action. My turn.
All right. Is Zaylin's turn.
Oh my god, my PC.
And mine's doing it too. For some reason, it thought she had Courageous Anthem up. All right, that's gone now.
From the previous battle.
She's going to move here. She's fine being out of the open. She doesn't care.
Oh dear, this is how she keeps getting hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear her now at least.
She can continue
Yeah.
now making strikes at extreme range. And she was moving to have that thing not be in cover from Carrie. So now she can just beat it to death with her scarf from that far away.
Oh my god.
Because she has essentially 120 feet range on her bladed scarf for a minute.
Oh my god. Wow, Zaylene is so cool.
Zaylene is pretty cool. I agree.
Oh, that was a 19 for a second.
That's my partner. Oh my god.
Oh, she's gonna do another
Then-
swing.
Shouldn't,
Yeah, this is
isn't she missing the +1 for my...
It still would have missed.
No, yeah, I mean...
I think it just wasn't checked
Does-
off. No, the bless is there.
Weird. Okay.
She hits with the second attack, though.
Yeah. Get him. Ooh. My god, it takes so much damage.
Oh yeah, he's weak to slashing.
Slashing. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
That's her turn.
He's taken a lot of damage though already. Like he's taken 10 already, 14,
Yeah, 14.
24,
I'm assuming this is a-
37,
Well,
47 damage already.
I mean, they're probably more tanky now that we're level 3 as well, so...
there's still the other guy, no? That's
Two
camo.
other guys.
There's two other guys that are camouflaged.
Well, it's going to strike you.
Oh, ho, ho.
Some guy sneaking around, dude. Holy.
Alright. I'm gonna react with a repost.
Go for it.
Oh wait, it has to be a critical. Was that just a normal miss?
That was just a normal miss, sorry.
Yeah, okay. I'm not reposting.
It's going to try again.
Okay.
And he's gonna fail again.
What
Yeah.
was the same roll?
Well, no, it was technically slightly higher to get the same result. So tactics aren't a thing this will do. So it's just wailing at you. Or better or for
God.
worse.
Yeah.
Now,
That's
there
a
you go.
critical miss.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
And I assume that you
Really
are using your
good.
reaction. Yes.
Yes, I will. I'm going
Okay.
to repost. We're not disarming because it's a pile of vines. We're just gonna do a
you cannot
regular-
disarm it.
Dude, you're ripping off
Yeah.
its minds, dude. You're literally disarming it.
Yeah. Alrighty. Oops. Let me target it first. Ooh.
You hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Still not a crit at 26.
Oh, dude, that is high AC. Oh my god.
Okay,
Well,
okay. You are sticking your sword into a bunch of vines, kind of weird, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's
Yeah,
going to be the end of its
unfortunately,
turn, as it swung at you a bunch and got stabbed for its.
yeah.
Yes. Noise.
Now that's scary.
Honestly, dude, imagine if you're just poking like a tree with a sword. That's really freaking weird, dude.
Yeah.
Third
You're shooting
turn.
at me, dude.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
and like,
shooting at a tree, dude. That's
yeah,
weird.
you yelling at trees is not as weird.
Yo, it's pretty weird, man.
It's your turn,
Pretty
third.
weird.
Oh, it's my turn already. Oh boy. Okay, well,
And something happened. If you've played XCOM, the enemy movement turn icon just showed up
Yeah.
and went away.
Yeah, there's a
um,
guy hidden.
an enemy movement. All right. Well, I think this one was it unable to be feared, or did it get the fear thing? I'm trying to read. Go back up there.
It can't be feared.
Okay. Well, I guess it would be kind of weird for a tree to feel fear. That's kind of fun. That'd be pretty weird, dude.
Yeah, no,
I'm
like
sure the-
Unintelligent.
this kind of stuff's normal technically.
The only thing it fears is right here, Kakario. All the chicken and the fire chicken. Holy fuck. dude.
All right. Well, you know, this is the usual, just the usual, you know.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
You
crit.
crit.
Let's
Dude,
go.
Crit.
Yeah, it really is just the usual, dude. Holy shit.
Just
Yeah.
the usual, man.
Business as usual.
Oh,
Damage. Holy moly, it turned into a
42
pile of
and-
blood.
Dude, I
You did
literally
more damage in one action than we've done in like 2 turns.
It's like a deadly crit on a striking weapon is scary.
Insane.
That's crazy, guys.
Because that was a 3d10.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god. The fatal
so that's
trait is
a-
nasty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is a nasty. This is a crit weapon.
Oh, cool.
dude.
The blood stains are working.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I just
I didn't know
reload.
trees could bleed.
I have that so that way, like, the battlefield gets cleared up. But also, if it's like a really messy one, you're just going to see blood everywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I like
god.
the effect. Very
Yeah.
immersive. Yes.
Oh my god, the
Dude.
three
She's
blood.
reloading and she's
Blood's
just
on
probably
blood.
gonna blow some freaking smoke out of her gun, dude. Holy shit, dude.
It's the,
So
the-
stylish.
You know? Oh.
yeah, I don't have like a bottle or anything nearby to make the sound for you.
Yeah, dude. Just a beautiful, like.
Oh, wait, do what?
That's all I do. That's my turn.
Yeah, it'd be the
Yup. Just.
sound.
Yo, she's
Yeah, no,
stylish.
good turn. Good turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's AC's like around 20 or something. You can guess.
All right. It's your turn, Jen.
Okay. Yeah, we just kind of I
Let's go,
Guess
Giovanni.
I'll,
For a
like-
walk.
yeah, I guess I'll
If you
I'll walk outside and
See if you trigger a
Maybe I'll
reaction
do-
randomly.
bro, yeah, until I trigger a reaction. That's what I'll do. No. Can I do a seek like
Yes.
action?
You do
or
have to pick a
something? Is that-
direction.
All right. This direction.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see, do I just do like a perception or is there a
So if you go to your skills from your little drop down at the bottom, the hand from your
Oh,
UI
okay.
while you have yourself selected, it'll pop up everything,
Yeah.
and there will be top left. There is under perception a seek action. You can roll it from there.
By the way, Vincent, can Giovanni does his action now, or it needs to be on my
It
turn?
has to be on
Just-
your turn, just because of the way
Okay.
familiars and all things like
Oops.
that.
Well, it became a private role.
No, it has to be a private roll.
Okay.
That's just how Seek works.
I see.
You discern nothing in that direction.
Cool. All right. All clear. You know. Yeah, it looks pretty good. You know, I might. I have one action left. You know.
You could go back into the
maybe
stands as a just in
Yeah,
case.
I'm gonna go back into my parry stance, dude. I'm
Mm.
so protected.
Wait, so you can only seek one time per turn, by the way?
I mean, if you do it
Like-
multiple times, it'd be essentially a multiple attack penalty.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm done.
Also, like,
Um,
potentially there might not even be anything over there.
Extravagant.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you want to seek to another direction.
Yeah, you can seek in another direction, but because you've already done seeking, it will be less effective.
Hmm.
Okay,
Eye strain.
that's interesting.
All right,
I'm gonna
Kakariel's
go
turn.
right here, and
Mhm.
I will seek as well. I'll seek towards this way.
Okay, go for it.
Trees, because the trees are alive.
They're in the
alive.
trees.
They're,
They-
They're
they're-
they
in the
really are.
trees.
What?
This has to be a blind.
They
roll,
are
yeah.
the trees.
Yeah,
dude.
just it should do it for you
Ooh.
automatically.
You know what? They
Ooh.
should just breathe the fucking fire in the whole forest. Oh,
Oh,
shit!
no.
Ah shit!
Monka.
Well, Mr. Cramps.
Oh god.
You rolled really good on that, Ace. I'm just gonna let you
What did I
know.
roll? Because I can't.
You
see
rolled a
my-
25.
Yummers. Okay, well, you know what? Time for me to.
Oh, you rolled a
do
nat
an
20.
erm-
That's what it was.
Oh, well, time for me to do an
Oh.
erm actually for cool knowledge. Because there's nothing else I can fucking do.
Actually.
Nope, that's the
Ah,
fails.
no.
That was the same as
Darn.
roll last time.
Alright, go, Lucian. You little shit.
Such a vague
Well-
topic, dude.
I think that tree's moving, guys.
Oh, God.
Well, Lucian's gonna go, but unfortunately,
Triggers because of tremor.
grasping foliage. Unfortunately for you, Kinchi, you are in the area of effect.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Oh.
So I need you to give me a
no.
reflex save.
20-foot emanation, holy moly.
And for bigger creatures, emanations are larger, just because that's how that works.
Cool.
I'm vibing, dude.
You failed.
Oh, shit, I'm not vibing.
You have a
Not
minus 10 to your
Not
movement.
vibing.
Oh
Oh.
god.
Then I fuck it. Lucian, is it, you're not gonna roll, you motherfucker?
Well, no, I was pulling up a sheet.
Okay, piss it off.
Yeah, he's going to use your
Wait.
nudge fate.
I mean, he's already in range, so even if he,
He's good.
you know? Yeah.
Or just outside the range. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just outside of range, dude.
Fuck that.
So he's doing this.
Word, I had this sense.
Oh, not that far. He wants to stay in Bless.
Nah.
Sorry, the visual for Bless is like, maybe that's still in. Maybe
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
leaving
it's
an
kinda
opening for
ambiguous.
someone to flank if they need to.
I got the idea. Message received.
And he is going to strike it. He does
Let's
hit.
go.
Okay.
It's his gravity weapon. Doesn't get sniping duo because he's the first one to hit it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you will.
I will get. I will.
Oh, that guy's dead, probably then. Oh, yeah, he's fucking gone, dude. Wait.
He's only been hit once
is
before
that
this.
one- Oh, he does piercing damage. I didn't
Yes, he
know.
does. Well, gravity weapon changes the damage type.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
It's It's only gotten hit once, dude. Chill, chill.
He's gonna swing again. Because he
I
just
mean,
moved and stabbed,
sure.
so he might. Why is his. Lucian, what the hell have I done to you? Why are you.
Anya.
No, this is
What's
from a
been
positive perspective. But I don't understand.
Dude, some effect going on right now.
Oh, it might be gravity weapon, yeah. So his multiple attack penalty is only a -2.
Good.
Oh. Oh my god. That's so
Minus 2
broken.
plus
Oh.
1 is basically.
No, instead of the full -4, it's he halved it. Oh, it's because
Yeah.
of that's a part of his specialty that I gave him. There's a reason he only wields one weapon. Doesn't
Dude,
get
that's my
gravity
brother,
weapon on
man.
this
You
one.
know, my brother's
Your
pretty
brother,
cool.
man.
Didn't roll
My
very
brother,
high on that
man,
one.
dude.
That's his turn.
Oh, solid.
You know what? It's okay. If I can crit, holy moly.
Mm-hmm. True. Just crit. 5 head.
Just
Holy
He's shooting
crit.
fire at it.
Inner radiance torrent.
I just like put my hands.
Oh, that's
together.
light. That's not fire. Just
Yeah,
so you
no.
know.
Yeah, I know. But that's what spell that I have for damage.
Mhm.
And we just put my hands together, a ball of light start forming on it, and I essentially just send it towards him like a Kamehameha. Where the fuck?
Oh, it needs to make a save after you
Yeah.
target it.
How many actions are you using on it?
2. I already selected my action, just like confused it because I should select where it's going, but
Well, you'd have to place the line. There's the up button
Oh,
that says
yeah.
place the line.
there's some. So like, what? What the fuck? Wait. So it can only. Oh, it hits over here, right? Like this.
I cannot see how you're drawing it, so you have to draw it first.
Yeah, you have to place it first.
Like this.
Yes, that.
Oh.
Whoa.
Yes, now it's
Oh my
gonna roll.
god, the effects, dude. That's crazy.
It failed.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Ooh.
All the D4.
Dude, my
God.
fucking roll at
Holy
1 1
moly,
2
that's
Dude,
2.
1 1 2 2 is crazy, dude.
You know, at least it's not 1 1 1 1. That would be.
Yeah.
1 1 2
That would be
2.
funny.
Yeah.
Holy.
And with my last action, I'm gonna increase the emanation of my blast again. There you go. He's blinded all now, right? I think. Or it's just a critical failure.
That's only on critical failure.
Okay.
Yeah. Dude, I looked at the damage number and I looked at the number of dice rolled and I was like, huh?
Whoa.
It's D4s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
They
was
give
like,
and they take.
whoa, that's a
Yeah.
crazy amount. And then, boom.
So
Six
many
damage.
dice. Oh.
So you only
One
spent 2
damage.
actions, right? So that means that line's gone.
Oh, yes. The line's gone.
Alright, I will remove the template for our PCs.
Yeah.
And we go back
Very
up to the top of the round, which is Zaylin, and she's just going to wail on it from a range. Because why not?
True.
True.
Why not? Why shouldn't I wail on it?
Why shouldn't I wail?
I mean, she hits it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Zaylin and her slashing damage is wouldn't work.
Pretty poggies.
Oh crap, I need to remember how sweep works. I think sweep's multiple targets, so that's not going to work.
Yeah.
There's another one if you're swinging at the same target, you get a +1.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, she's
You
going to
can
swing
chop up
again.
multiple vines at once.
She's going to continue hitting things. The bless made her hit.
Let's go, dude.
Oh, max damage on the roll.
Oh my god, dude. The slashing
Ooh.
damage is so nice.
She's popping off.
She can go again.
Secret.
One more.
Okay, she missed.
Oh.
That was at a -1. That was I was just like, maybe it hit. But no, you literally, because to describe it, because this is the first time you've seen her do this, while she's dancing and swinging the scarf, it extends out, magically cuts, and extends back to her. So it's like popping out, cutting, and going back to her, popping out and cutting, going back to her.
Yeah, when I see that, I like duck a little instinctively. You know, just kind of shrink my neck.
Yeah, oddly, if it goes near any of you, the blade's never pointed at any of you.
Yeah.
Just because she's very good at this weapon.
Gary's just playing Twister behind her. Trying to poke the fucking
That's her turn.
You know, Theron's used to seeing this.
Alright, now who's gonna get jumped?
Oh boy.
All right,
Well,
Theron, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
oh no, keeping us in suspense.
Oh
I feel like it's
boy.
right here. It has to be either like right here or it's like.
Okay,
down
well, you know what Theron does best. So what else is she gonna do?
Get shooting.
You just rolled a
Holy
nat 20.
moly.
There's
Oh,
no
it's
for
fine.
it.
It dead.
Don't forget to add your
That's
do sniping duo bonus,
Oh yeah, yeah.
just to be in the habit of it.
Bonuses on bonuses on
Okay.
bonuses. You know, as if you needed more.
It's
bonuses.
probably dead, but you know, 2 of those
Oh,
were
let's
10s.
roll.
63.
It exploded,
Oh,
dude.
it's done.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well done.
Theron is literally that league match where the enemy ADC is fucking 30-0 by like 15 minutes.
Oh my
You
god.
know
No, you
what's
just heard.
crazy? I rolled 10s on 2 of my dice.
Holy
Oh man.
fucking
Yeah,
shit.
all the poor Vine heard was 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4. Then it died.
Dude,
Yeah.
Oh,
literally.
moly.
And then I rolled a 3 on my other die, and I rolled a 1, but it doesn't matter because the 2 10s.
Yeah, that's not even your
so-
max
Didn't
damage.
even matter.
Yeah.
It's not
It doesn't
even your
even
max
matter.
damage.
I know, it's not even my max damage. Holy moly, dude.
Nasty.
So you have more. You
That's
can.
ridiculous, dude. I shot a Kamehameha. Max
Kamehameha.
damage.
You
If I
gave her
roll-
a striking rune.
Yeah.
That's a level 4 effect on her
I
gun.
know.
That actually begs the question. You know how Theron can craft other guns, right?
Yes.
Will they have different like effects and damage types?
Yes,
Imagine
all
if
of the
you-
different guns function differently.
Oh,
How do
imagine
I-
if you had a fucking sniper rifle.
Or are
with
you on the
damage.
roller?
The first
Why can't I pull her?
the box tool.
Because somehow the turn is not on you right now. I think Vincent
Oh.
click on
Oh
the
no,
Oh,
because
yeah,
the
it's
kill
not.
jumped it to him. Sorry.
Oh, I'm like, why can't
Yeah,
I?
to do all the effects, it jumps it to the enemy's turn.
Oh, you know, I step up a little bit. You know, maybe I step a little bit closer to. You know, I have all these actions.
There's so many things you
Since I
can do.
shot it in the fucking head.
Bro, you could seek if you have extra.
Sniff the thing.
Well, if you
Oh.
you reloaded, so if you move afterwards, you'd be done.
Yep.
By the way, Vincent,
okay.
you forgot
Yeah.
about Giovanni's action. Can I just do it retro?
Yeah, you can
Like
you can do
right
it.
now? Yeah, he can't. He's gonna stick to that same direction.
Mhm. I just need to remember where things were,
Yeah.
and he was
So-
doing it over here.
Let me get the line. Like this, over this way.
He didn't see anything.
Okay.
I have a feeling it could
Yeah.
only be in the trees, so it's probably like right here. Or behind us.
All right.
Yeah.
It's Carrie's turn.
Wow. I'm gonna do a seek roll, I guess.
Which direction?
I'll check in this direction where all the
All right.
trees are.
Go for it.
Oh boy.
Privately roll some dice. Ooh.
You see nothing.
It's private. All right, guys, it's not this direction.
But do you know how high you rolled?
Nope.
Because it could have been a fake.
My character is confidently saying, nope, it's not in this direction.
Your character is confidently saying yes.
That's my character. And
Very
I'll just
confident.
walk out this way and
Move my children in her.
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
Put you next to the status effects. So he's just a status effect on you, right up there.
Dude.
yeah, I don't know. I want less, so I'm gonna take one step back.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I don't really. I guess that's.
No, wait. If you want, you can stand there because I'm gonna expand it my next turn anyway. So, blast only gives you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know where the thing is. We'll just keep spamming my extravagant parry.
I want you to know the
boy.
funny part is this is a randomly rolled encounter.
Oh my
really
god.
cool.
Well,
I saw it, I'm like, all right.
it's an interesting encounter. That's for
You know,
sure.
that's why it's, it was a chance for Theron to test out the striking rune on her weapon. And boy, is she testing.
Oh yeah.
Boy,
Cockriel, it's your turn.
successful.
Well. What time is it now? Is it still in range of bless? Yes, sir. Well, we're gonna seek and see what we see.
Where are you seeking at?
Because down's the place we didn't look at, right?
Oh yeah, I guess
Supposedly.
we look down here, but
Mhm.
I have a feeling it's either down here or maybe behind one of these fucking rocks over here. Because it was over here, so it would maybe make sense that it's actually down this way. We'll look down. We look down.
Dude, if Tara was
So,
a fucking
over
cantrip
here.
to help with us right now.
Ah! Ah!
Wow, your eyes, dude.
Bro, I'm a bird. I know these trees. What can I say?
You know these.
I mean, you're the one that has the recall knowledge on it.
This is true.
Yeah.
This
You're
is
the
true.
one
You
that
know
knows what
you're
it
looking
is.
You
for.
recalled the knowledge
Give
and
me
you were
that.
like, I know that is
Wait,
not one thing
should
I
I
want to
re-roll
work
that? Because
on.
that shouldn't have been private, should it? The recall knowledge.
Well, now you never know.
It shouldn't be,
I
no.
think. Wait,
Do you want me to re-roll it? Or
actually,
do you want
no.
me to, do you want to tell
Go ahead and
me?
re-roll it.
Wait, Vincent. Should it actually always be private?
Well,
It is
the
because-
DC is private.
No. Because if you click on recall knowledge, it has concentrate and secret on it.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I guess the other times it just wasn't doing
Yeah,
it
I just
correctly.
can't see it. That's the thing.
No. You get nothing
Nope.
extra.
Nothing extra. Okay. Well,
Nothing.
Pretty good.
Just
I guess it
imagining.
makes sense because it makes it funnier if you don't know if it's a critical roll.
Yeah.
Failure.
Well, it's Lucian's turn.
Dude, Lucian's
Fast,
real good at
fast,
running.
fast, da-da-da.
Whoa.
Lucian's gonna trigger the
Get in
tremor.
there.
Yes, he is.
Holy moly.
And
He doesn't care.
care.
He does not.
He don't care.
Now I need Lucian to do his... Oh. You remember that clicking their image in the thing does not give me the ability to go to their... reflex. Also helps that he's a expert at reflex. So he normally... Oh, well.
Learn.
Here.
So that makes him critically fail because it was a natural one.
Oh.
He's immobilized next to it,
Well, at least he's next.
but he can still stab it.
Yeah.
And just fucking piss it off.
His legs are entangled, but his arms are not, you know?
Well, I guess his arms are not that entangled.
All right, that's his turn.
All right.
Mostly because he used
There's-
all of his actions to get over there.
I assume I'm back to normal, right? Since the other guy died.
Yeah. Also, its turn
Alright.
passed. It lasts the entire turn until its next action, or the end of its next turn, and its turn ended.
Yeah. Right, so let's waste one action to move over here, so everyone has blast when they go near it. I will then. Gonna nudge Fate Zailing. Actually, what is gonna happen is, can you move Giovanni 50 feet near the thing? Like, at most that he can. That's his action. He's gonna move.
15.
Yeah, max he can go. I think his speed is 15.
There you go. Snake.
Just
Taking
wiggling.
over, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna nudge Fade. Gonna nudge Fade Terrain. And oh boy. Okay, so it doesn't reach over there. Well, I'll give Carrie plus an AC. And I have one more action. That's only 2 actions. And
Mhm.
what can I do?
Did you do the sustain for Bless yet?
I don't need to sustain it. I just sustain it if I want to increase the range.
Mm.
Yeah. So I will prepare to dude, I cannot aid anyone in shit right now. You know what? I will prepare to aid. Could I aid Kakayo and if he casts something next turn?
You're not a part of the same school.
Oh yeah, I guess doesn't matter. Okay, I just I already nudged Fate. Oh, that's annoying. You know what?
Too bad he didn't have a sling.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Fucking balls at it, man. It's for free.
Look at shoot.
True.
Why would I ever use a sling? All right. Zaylen's turn.
I may not flunk a single spell.
Guess what?
But I have revealed everything.
Yeah.
It's pretty useful, yeah.
That actually helped a lot. And she goes about swinging again.
Nice. Anyways, I started swinging.
Start dancing.
A low roll.
8 damage still. 8 damage still.
That's her minimum damage.
Holy fuck.
And again. Oh, that one missed.
Again.
And again, fishing for 20s. It was on a 20 for a second and rolled to the 8.
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
All right. It's its turn. It's targeting Lucian.
Oh. Actually, no.
Oh god.
Ooh. Brother. Your brother, man.
It failed the grab.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That's a fucking lot of luck.
What's fine? Turn's just gonna one tap it, I believe.
It has one more action.
Yeah.
It's gonna swing again.
Oh, I didn't mean to press that, my bad. Misclicked.
No, I was like, whoa.
Misclicked.
And I hit.
I was reading how to read.
Okay, well, he is still alive.
He's fine.
He has the most health out of all of you.
Yeah,
Oh my
thank
god, brother.
Brother, man.
You know, that's kind of my bad because I kind of realized I could command Giovanni to move one more turn and then cast Nudge of Fate and then give him one more AC.
Though he is low.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't one-shot it right now, Theron, then...
That's a lot of pressure, you know.
Speaking of
There's one
Theron,
5 head.
it's your turn.
Oh boy, that's a lot of pressure, chat room.
All right, chat room.
Chat room.
Will it kill?
Alright.
Oh.
For the potentially few other people that
Well,
watch Sagem.
Couldn't I use my hero point to reroll?
You may.
All right. How do I?
You can right-click the roll. In the chat.
The roll.
And it should give you an option to re-roll using a hero
Reroll to
point.
keep the new result.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It was technically one better.
Yes, it was one better, which is not awful.
Yeah. Wait, but 18 doesn't hit, right, Vincent?
No.
Yeah, okay. Because she has Nudge of Fate. Okay.
Oof.
Fine.
I mean, you got another shot.
Yeah, I have another shot.
And technically, you all get to move again before it does.
Yeah, there's time. Ooh,
That's
You
not
hit?
critical though.
No.
no. But still, a hit's a hit.
I mean, you hit solidly with a -5.
18 damage is
You
pretty
rolled
good.
near
is
max
really
there.
good still.
You rolled
Dude.
near max. You rolled max on your precision die.
Yeah, man.
That was 446.
Let's go, dude. She's angry.
Fair enough.
Yeah, she's like, hey, that's my brother!
All right,
Yeah,
it's
man.
Carrie's turn.
Hell yeah.
Now, mind
I
you,
can
when you get
go-
close to it, you're gonna have to start spending double because
Oh,
it's
can I not
surrounded in
see?
difficult terrain.
Oh, okay. Where do I start counting?
Right
that?
there.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And after that, everything
Yeah,
costs
and then-
2.
So
And
it's
if
2
you
actions
can't-
for her to get there, I guess.
And if you can't,
You're-
if you don't only have 5 left over and it costs 10, you can't do the move.
Oh, okay.
But she can attack from this slot, right? Because it's the add-on of her.
Yes.
Yeah, so we can go all the way here.
So you probably only get 1 action for a stab, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Darn it. Ugh. Or should I heal Lucian?
There is that as well.
Oh, there's a wall in my way. There's a wall in my way. We're going this. Nope, there's walls everywhere. Hold on.
You can tell me your
What?
get near your end point, then I can move you in.
Okay.
Because I had to put walls for line of sight purposes.
Okay.
I guess we
It's
just
like
move
anywhere
her.
near the, I
wanna be
can't really get to it
right
at
here?
all. Thank you. Yes. Me legs.
Because now
Wait,
you,
where
as
is
you
that
can see way farther down than you could before.
Yeah.
Wait, why did she and Lucian lost glass, even though they're inside the range?
There's walls blocking it now.
Oh,
The trees are blocking the bless. Yeah. The light's not making it to them.
The bless.
No, like because it's like a light and visual thing.
I see.
that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do my 1 hit, I guess. Oh, how much HP does Lucian have? Oh,
He has 9 out of his 44.
Yeah. My heal is just a regen on his next turn, so probably better heal.
I
Can
can
I attack
also
or-
heal him, whether it's
okay.
with my spell or I need to ask Vincent about popping.
We could burn the hell out of it.
Yeah, if we kill it,
But yeah, I
then we
could
don't have to worry.
burn Lucian and carry alongside it. That's also a
I
goal.
know.
Oh,
Alright,
there
I'm
you
gonna attack.
There. You
Oh,
hit.
Holy moly. It was tight. And because I had panache from way earlier that I never used, I will use it now.
I'm glad the pluses are helping for everyone for viewing. You
9 damages.
yeah.
Let's go, dude. Kill it, kill it.
Get it!
All right, and that's gonna be Kakariel's turn.
Alright, real quick on ruling.
Sure.
If, for example, I have my Nodachi out right now,
Mhm.
and it's 200. If I wanted to swap to the Staff of Healing, is that 1 action to put away the Nodachi, 1 action to bring out the staff? Or just
Yes.
1 action to swap.
So if you want to put it away and keep it on your person, that's an action each. If you wanted to just drop the Nodachi, That's free. But then you would have to come back and pick it up. You're delaying, essentially, the action. From an action economy perspective.
Okay.
I mean, you can just cast the healing ace, right? Because this is a wide encounter, so you're gonna like
I'm
long
gonna
rest.
sleep
You know?
after it. That's true.
Yes. You can expend resources. I am not attacking you any further this day.
Well, Lucian, you have done well.
I burn you down now.
I am burning you down.
What the
I-
fuck? Hello? You want a bullet into your head?
Yeah, watch out, the
I
lady with the
already
gun could kill all of you so quickly. Because
Hey,
guns are
I guess-
dangerous.
Watch
Just sleep
out.
and run away.
This is the. Does it take the second level spell slot? Even though it's my.
It is. It is. It says spell 2 over on top.
Yeah.
Yes, but I get it free. I get it heightened for free.
Oh, the heightened for free means you don't have to put it into your second rank to cast it heightened.
Alright, well then I should get the spell slot back and I take this first spell slot, yeah?
No. It still consumes a second, but you don't have to pre-plan for it to be a second.
Oh, okay.
Because that's normally how that works.
Lucian, heal versus living.
Yes.
Roll healing.
Oh.
It was just delayed.
Dude,
Oh.
Whoa.
28.
You just hit the
Yeah.
entirety of that crit away.
Yeah.
Holy
Cockriel, so you'll see Cockriel like look around real quick and he's gonna pluck a feather and he's just gonna throw it at Lucian and it just burns up into like a healing light.
Dude, pretty cute.
Nice,
Pretty
nice.
cute. And I guess I just fucking recall knowledge. I'm just a
It's-
fucking recall knowledge bot.
Oh,
Dude,
your
it's
focus
really
spells
useful.
is, 2 actions?
No, it's one, but because I have to use my hand, I'd have to one hand an Odachi.
Oh.
I don't know in the rule. I
Yeah,
need to speak to
nothing
someone.
on that one.
Nothing on that one. He says flick of my wrist, so I don't know if I can flick my wrist with a two-handed weapon in it.
Well, I'm thinking you can still have it two-handed. It's just you have it rest. You don't have it combat ready for that moment.
Yeah.
Also, I can
But that's
picture
it.
you just like, swinging the sword in a way to draw the rune or whatever.
Yeah.
If you want, however you want to flavor it.
Dude, you're so weeb.
That's what the Tengu are in this.
Yeah. So you're Tanjiro, dude.
Literally, like all of the like katanas and stuff like that. Those are Tengu weapons.
Yeah. A Tengu weapon familiarity, Eiko.
Dude,
It's
bro
purely
uses
all
the-
Oriental weapons. Well, not mostly Japanese, not all Oriental.
Bro is so weeb, dude.
Oh,
Alright.
I guess it's.
You better be careful what you say, Eiko.
It's Lucian's turn.
I healed your brother.
He's just going to stab the thing repeatedly.
Come on, bro. Oh, we
Or
killed him.
not roll well.
Miss.
Oh, man, never mind. I saw red under it. I thought he killed it. I was like, what?
That's him targeting. We're gonna go again. I missed by one.
Unlucky.
One more time. No, same roll.
Unlucky. These are pretty high rolls still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He rolled a
Let's
10
see.
twice.
This is
So,
19 or 20.
these things are a little bit harder to hit.
Alright.
So he's probably just cutting himself out of the vines more so than stabbing the vines. It's Asher's turn.
Okay, Giovanni will move the closest he can. So. That's like inside.
That's actually it, because it's difficult terrain.
Okay. Oh, fuck, why is he not getting. Well, whatever. It's funny.
Probably because of weird angles.
Probably. I'm gonna
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I can see now why.
Oh, what?
I can't show you
Okay. That's fine. Doesn't
because I
matter.
cannot show you all walls.
There's something else.
No, like physically, I just can't show you guys walls.
Oh.
Okay, I got a lifeboat solution. And Assassin Vine will lose 1 AC. Because Giovanni is near him now. And I'm
Alright.
gonna select it, and I'm gonna cast Phantom Pain on it.
Go for it.
Oh. Ooh.
I'm sorry, it rolled a
Whoa.
nat 20.
So now
Holy.
it's taking a 2.
It's unaffected.
No, it's unaffected.
Oh, wait.
It was
Oh,
crit
sorry.
success.
Yeah, it rolled a
Never
crit.
mind.
Yeah.
So it just took the damage, I guess. And oh
I
no, it
don't-
doesn't
it
even
doesn't-
take the damage.
It takes nothing.
So anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
That's my turn.
Hey everybody, it's your girl, Zaylin. What is she gonna do? She's gonna swing at it.
Let's go, dude.
Classic.
Do your
I apparently can't roll well anymore for them. I'm forcing you all to solve this.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I give him +1 and -1 to the guy. Holy shit.
This is rough,
And
buddy.
no one.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, nice.
dude. That's crazy.
That's huge. Wait. Oh,
Oh
19 damage is crazy.
my god, it's still alive.
That's her
So,
turn.
weakness 5.
So I am going to roll a d6 for who it's attacking.
Boy.
Mhm.
Actually, we'll roll a d4. 1, 2 for Lucian, 3, 4 for
Oh
Carrie.
boy.
Because this creature does not know tactics and functions purely off of instinct.
Of course.
Well,
Of
That's
course. It goes
gonna-
for the.
it goes for Carrie.
Oh.
Oh, sad. Holy shit.
The moment Asher changes, like, who to buff their AC,
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah.
It hits.
Oh.
It's going
I
to spend
wouldn't
an
have
action
saved
to
you.
grapple
That's-
you.
Yeah, I would have matched anyway. But...
It
Oh, I'm
succeeds
Oh,
in the
Holy
grab.
moly.
Holy
I've
moly.
been feel like I've been in this kind of situation before just
Wow.
a few nights
I've
ago.
played these games before.
And it's going to constrict.
Oh god.
Oh fuck.
So you need to take a fortitude save.
Oh well,
Oh,
it was
no.
bad.
Oh. Oh no, large common plant contemporary is about to constrict you.
Dude, I'm being constricted by a large common plant contemporary.
That's crazy.
So you didn't crit fail.
It's a... Yeah.
Yippee!
Oh, I just take normal damage.
Yep.
Ugh.
I rolled nearly max. That's why that's so high.
Oh my god. You're
If you-
getting
If that crit, that would have been 22.
holy shit.
That's its turn.
So cool.
Well,
Ugh, my ribs.
Pretty
You
much.
hear from the
you know,
Next to the plant.
There's no longer difficult terrain around it.
Oh. Get in here, guys.
Oh, thank you for the
Have a
posture
party.
check. I wasn't shrimping. I know what you're talking about. Oh no.
Unlucky.
You missed by 4 on a 2. I want you to know that.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Dude.
Well, I mean, that means you have so much chances to hit it on your next shot.
What do you mean, my next shot?
Yeah, that was a reload, shoot, reload.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Good luck, Ken.
Shan, it's your
Oh,
turn. You can try to escape the
wait.
crab if you want.
Well,
The thing is, if you try to stab, you have to take a DC 5 flat check to see if you can do it.
okay. If I try to, what do I do to try to
So you
escape
would
the
target it, then under
Yeah.
your skills,
Mm-hmm.
there should be an escape under like athletics and under acrobatics, I believe.
Escape. Escape. Escape?
And there should be this. It's not there. Let me double check. Oh, you found it.
Yeah.
Oh, you have succeeded,
Whoa.
My god.
and you should no longer. Oh no, you still are.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
You escaped from
And now you have
forest
all of
from
your
the
other
flood.
actions.
Yes, all 2 of my other actions.
I mean, hey, now they can be without penalty or chance of failure.
Yeah, very true. First, I strike.
Fair.
Oh,
You hit.
God.
You're a marshal. You can roll low and hit.
Yeah. Okay. 6 damage.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I will,
Do you have the healer's gloves on you?
I do.
Don't forget you can touch yourself with
yourself,
and not like that. You can heal yourself while using them if you wanted to heal.
Push yourself. No.
I feel okay right now. Surely I'll be fine. I'm gonna hit again.
All right.
Keep stabbing.
Oh, that's almost a 20.
Could have been. Alright, well, that's a miss.
Unlucky.
You are lucky it
Yeah.
wasn't a crit because that would have due to the thing Kinji has going on it. So anytime in chat, if you see it green, that's because of a effect being added to it is causing that from a positive perspective for you.
Oh yeah,
Right.
because it reduces his AC.
Yep, or that would have been a crit fail. Kakriel, it's your turn.
Bird turn. That's 30. I'm gonna move here because I don't want to fucking hit Lucian.
Fair.
And that was only one action because I'm now
Yep.
so fucking far.
Now you can cast a spell. Again,
Good.
that's
What's the
harmful.
range of this? 15 feet cone? Never mind, that's long range.
I know.
Calm, like Carrie and Lucian as well.
I mean, you don't know. I was like, we're gonna sleep after this. I could just ignite fireworks, and that's on 10 feet radius. I'm like,
Well,
I don't wanna
radius
hit
can
Lucian.
cast it, but radius you can cast behind it, right?
If he
Yeah,
has
I was
the
thinking
range to
putting it,
shoot there.
Right there.
Yeah.
So then I think
Work.
they're fine.
Mhm.
Dude, we're gonna set the whole forest on fire, hello.
We're gonna ignite some fireworks.
All right.
Dude,
It's
You know,
making
the
it save.
law-
Yeah.
the law of California says you should not be shooting off fireworks in the
I
forest.
barely succeeded.
Well, it still takes half damage.
Yeah, it's still gonna take half damage.
And it's dazzled.
Dude,
Now you just hit roll damage on it.
No,
Ooh.
because it's weak, it still takes the normal damage.
Well, weak adds a number to it. Not
Oh,
it
it's
doesn't
not like a
double.
multiplier.
So you're of level of weak. An example
I
we'll
see.
use for this, it was weak 5 fire. So it always added 5. The thing is, if you have a persistent burn on something that's weak to it, like burn 1 or fire 1, it would do 6 fire every tick, opposed to the 1.
Yeah.
So with that,
Dang. Hmm.
I'm just doing this to apply the healing at the end of the round. And with that, we are going to end the encounter.
Alright. With the counter ending, I go carry and just
Yeah, because that
Like-
maxed out Lucian's health, actually.
Dude. Oh, thank you.
She. There we go.
I think he's stuck in a wall.
Dude, there's
Oh.
some walls over here.
Yeah, there are.
Dude, gotta get out of these balls.
fuck.
I think you're still in the wall right there. That's why it's not letting
Wait,
you
is
leave.
Lucian fully healed now?
Yes.
Yep,
Holy
now I'm the most injured in the party.
Yeah,
Holy
because I
fuck.
gave it life boost and Vincent passed it a couple of turns. I think you can do that for
Yeah.
carry as well, no?
Yeah, you can, if you want, just do the lay on hands for yourself. Once you can get used to the action.
Are you two alright? You know?
Oh, this seems to be becoming a regular occurrence. I feel like I'm getting used to it now.
That's what happens when you fight in the woods.
Well,
You encounter this sort of thing often, Lucian?
Not these particular things. Did you say it was assassin vines, Kakriel?
Yes. Squawk!
Hmm. I'll have to take a note
probably
of
salvage it.
it.
He's
This is
gonna
a
look at the one
monster.
that's on fire. It's like, I don't think you can salvage that one.
Just prestidigitation adds it like.
No, I mean, like, there's nothing
Oh.
you can get off of assassin vines.
Oh no! Just so we stop the fire. That's what. I mean.
Oh, okay. Before
Create
some,
water.
before the great eldritch being Smoky Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not actually trying to deforest the place, you know?
I've realized that's an entirely American reference.
I
I
know
apologize.
It is though. No, it's fine.
Because I do believe, like, in the UK, the equivalent is like some frog character
Oh,
For
fucking
anti-
okay, then.
Dude, Smoky
for
the
like
Frog.
forest
Oh,
fires.
The frog. Oh.
All right, if everyone's good, I guess we could get it back on the road, or
Yep.
Yeah, I think we continue traveling till night and then we just camp.
All right, so let me
Wow.
get us back to the area map.
Is everyone full health after that? Pog, dude.
yeah.
I'm
That's so
missing
much
a little
healing.
bit, but that's fine.
I mean, we're
You'll get it from the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I was
mean-
like, holy shit, that's a lot of health
I
recovered.
think like life
Yeah.
boost didn't go off on her yet, Vincent either.
And not like it
Well,
matters.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But like if you're in a scenario that
That does
Needs
matter,
to-
then yeah.
yeah.
You know,
Hmm.
In this case, let me
it's
get
okay.
us.
Just put your little Hello Kitty band-aid on.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll touch myself with my gloves. It's fine.
I mean, touch yourself with your gloves, dude.
Oh, prostate exam. What?
Whoa,
Whoa!
not in public.
Prostate exam.
And with that, it's everyone's favorite.
Camping time.
It's
Camping
camping
time.
time.
Let's go camping.
Oh my god, I do love a
Oh my god, the
bush camp.
stream's gonna see it now with my new setup. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's working.
Oh my
So
god.
oddly, if you want now, Ace, you are not the highest for survival
Oh
rolls.
yeah, I'm no longer the survival guy. Get me out of here.
Because Lucian has like, I think he's a 9 now.
Yes. Lucian, I gave you some fat heals.
Yep. So we're going to prepare the
Back.
campsite. Oh, he's just been rolling bad,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Unlucky.
You know, it was his first time preparing, you know?
Well, then we're
Yeah.
gonna get fucking.
All right.
So everyone else can still do their rolls.
It has a -2.
Mm-hmm.
Vincent, give me cooking though. They've been cooking this whole camping trip. That's at some point I need to learn how to cook.
All right.
Wait, what?
Oh, you don't have the skill.
No cooking.
Yes, I don't have the skill. That's
Well,
why.
I actually did the blind GM roll, but whatever.
Well, because you don't know how good your stealth is.
Yeah, dude, it looks pretty good to me.
As always,
Well.
he's good at getting food for you all.
Cooking that shit, then. Cooking that shit, bro.
Yummers.
I'm looking.
Nice.
Whoa. Finals, Elaine. Let's fucking go.
And funnily enough, Kakriel gets a +2 to his status bonus from that because he was relaxing.
Yummers.
With that, we're going to hit rest.
Oh, and everyone does it, right?
Oh, no, I get to force it on you.
Oh, nice.
Rest now.
Okay. We're gonna
Yeah.
do daily preparations real fast. I assume you have like one more camping day before you go to the cave, right?
Not really, no.
Oh, we're going straight to the cave now? Okay.
Then the next day will be the thing.
Oh, just
just gonna wait
diagonal
till-
there.
And
I'm
actually,
just gonna wait till
we can use this moment to get like a stretch, grab drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, I mean-
to go check on Kitsu.
Yeah, so we're going to take a break, everybody.
All right. Gonna
Okay.
go back.
All right, I have returned. I also will remove this from the screen for you all. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. You'll get into, can't complain. Yeah, fair. Be getting into our first, new modified exploration for dungeon stuff. Another one of the maps provided by, I believe, The full name is Epic Isometric, which is where I'm getting a lot of my tokens and maps right now. Obviously, other than the ones for the party, that was all done by Shen. It's just a little bit of a heads up. We are going to be on schedule for games for both this month and next month. But I do believe sometime in May, I don't know the exact details, Eiko will be on a trip. So we'll be on a hiatus, potentially for the entire month for game sessions. You're essentially going to get the finish of Act 1, and then there's going to be a break. There probably won't be any TRPG things during that time. Just wanted to throw that heads up. I'll have the exact details and dates later on. And also, apologies on the VODs not getting fully uploaded to YouTube for the last session. I just didn't have the time really to do the editing. I hope to get those up soon for both Session 3 and Session 4. Session 3 will probably be in multiple parts, just for easier viewing. I know not everyone wants to try to watch an entire 9-hour session all in one go. That's what happens with the our bi-weekly longer sessions. Yes, and we'll get the light going back to daytime for us. Slowly but surely.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. It was probably silly we had our first break like 4 hours in.
Well, we're kind of going for the vibe of 8 hours at least, normally.
Yeah.
Now, so.
A halfway point. I also need to randomly remember to get an actual sound effect library for other things.
I will change a couple things on my daily preparation. So
Mhm.
Giovanni is gonna lose my cantrip connection for today, so I lose access to my extra cantrip that is read aura.
Mhm.
And he is gonna get the fuck is this?
Hmm.
Well, he's gonna get skeleton anyway. Just like solid. Oh, I think I didn't remember my name. He's gonna get another skeleton. He's gonna get skeleton intimidation now.
Gotcha.
Because I believe we have everyone else. Oh. I'm just gonna change my spells for the day.
Yeah, oddly enough, I think the one skill that the entire group's lacking, including NPCs, is Arcane.
I have an arcane option.
You do?
Yeah, I train it. I'm not gonna like specialize further into it, but I have it.
Ah, so that's probably why you're always going with the cold. Well, they're the same. For your role, that is.
Yeah. For now. I will go with sleep for the day. I think that's it for the preparations. Days, the light shield pressurization days. Like the negative projectile. The Void is usually cannot use the read aura right now.
I'm pretty sure all your spell slots are already restored, so.
Yeah, but just like just in the spells for the day. Should I? Actually, no, yeah, this is fine. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I was just catching up with Kitsu.
Doom.
All right.
All right, everybody's back.
Yes, I believe so.
I'm not aware if Echo and Shen know that they're still muted.
They are back. They
Okay.
click it and
Yeah.
they're typing on chat sometimes. Vincent,
Gotcha,
so-
gotcha. Sorry.
Yeah.
I need a third screen so I can also have that up.
I'll also be eating during this, so
All right.
I ate super fast.
I was still heating up food.
I don't know why the lighting did that. Let's make it daytime again, like slowly
I
but
think it's because
surely.
it was still daytime when we went to rest.
Look at that. That fancy transition to daylight.
Very good.
But I'm going to assume our next action is to travel to the cave, or where you know of it to be.
Yes.
Yes.
No, right?
Looking for the cave.
Yes.
And
Looking
you
for the
get
hole.
there.
Oh, just like that.
There's no
I'm
token
blind.
in this team which gives you visibility of the area.
Oh, yep, sorry.
I'm blind.
As you approach, deep in the trees, you see an unfortunately oh so familiar light.
No.
The light you've seen with all the beings from the void. As it pulsates in the distance. You're sure this is the direction in the area you seek. So, how are you going about approaching this area? Are we?
Stealthily?
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we stealthily going in?
Yeah.
cave?
Which means
Like,
very not using lights.
Wait, is that
It's the
like
middle of the day.
surroundings? Okay, so you still have like light, but that's not
Yeah.
like inside the cave yet, right?
No, you're just seeing it while you're approaching where the cave should be. Because you have been seeing like the mountain as you've been getting closer. You are seeing a light as you're getting closer now.
Okay. Yeah, let's stealth it.
Yeah, let's stealth it. I'm also going to use my scroll of mystic armor.
So that will make it
Mystic
to where
armor.
it'll be consumed and you won't be able to use it again.
Yes.
That is perfectly fine.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you bought it to learn the scroll.
I have the spell already.
Okay.
He can't.
I-
Yeah, he can learn from scrolls either. I think.
I can.
No, I'm spontaneous.
Oh,
I'm spontaneous.
and using mine as well. So, mystic armor for today.
Ooh.
All right.
18 AC, yummers.
I realize Man, I'm not giving you guys the correct kind of music for this. My apologies.
Yes. It was like, I mean, it fits a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna, I guess, use avoid notice to be sneaking around.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
And after casting that, I joined in on the avoid notice.
I will also be stealthing.
Yeah, Lucian is scouting for everyone.
Was that supposed to be? No, that's
Yeah.
not secret. Okay. Okay. Oh, Giovanni.
How do
On
I
this
roll
one.
that?
So that's going to be under exploration. If you
Yeah.
don't see the action, there should be a browse.
I see it. I just don't know where to roll it.
Oh, when you after you have it, there'll be an activate or active. If you select
Wait,
active from in there,
Avoid. I mean, no, I have avoid notice up. Like
this is
the.
showing as active on your sheet. Let me see if I can pull up your sheet. real quick.
Aiko, if you highlight it, there should be a dice next to it.
It doesn't show as active. Do you see where it says the word active? You should be able to click that, and it should apply it.
No. 1 second.
This will be on
No.
your character sheet itself, not the hotbar.
Okay, so
That's where you have the void notice, cover tracks, defend. They'll be in the actions tab, but the one next to
I see,
encounter.
Okay. Avoid notice active. Okay, and now.
Yeah, it's gonna roll it for you. Nice. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
Gonna ask Giovanni for information so he can do an occult check first. If that's okay.
Go for it.
Yeah. He fucking fails.
Yeah, he's got nothing for this area. And as you approach, it's not just a backing track. You do feel you're hearing whispers, but not from a body. Just whispers in the air. As you get
Do they sound
closer,
like words that we can understand?
kind of, but not really. It's like something clawing at the back of your mind.
Okay.
But with that, oh, that is displaying really weird on the scene.
Interesting.
Why is it that angle?
Whoa! I see a triangle.
I have no
Oh.
textures.
I have no
Yeah.
textures. I see a triangle, dude.
It's loading weird for everyone. Give me a second.
Whoa. Silent Hill Part 2.
I do not know why it's loading that way.
It's newfangled technology. Oh,
No.
something came out, but it's still
Oh, it's
looks weird.
slowly loading up, I guess, but it's. I guess.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh, wait. Okay, so if you scroll down all the way down there, you should see it, but it's like
No, it's just like, are you seeing what's on stream? It's crooked.
seen
I
that.
don't know why.
Yeah. And also see the crooked stuff. What?
Is that a weird angle?
Yeah, and it shouldn't be that way. Give me a second. I'm gonna double check something.
This looks so goofy.
Because that is... One, that's not how I see it. So that's why it's really weird. Alright. Figured...
That's the moment we scream, Deagle, hell. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Alright. So, for stream, it's visually correct.
For me as well. But
Alright.
Did you guys uncroak as well?
I still have no map texture, so it's just an empty grid for me.
Wait.
Why?
Mine is still a
Hmm.
triangle.
No, you guys need to scroll all the way down bottom
Vincent,
right.
can you pull the party camera?
Yeah.
Oh,
a
I
second,
was like
yeah.
in the top corner. That's
Oh,
why.
okay. Well, see, if I did, I would give you more line of sight than I need to give you right now.
Yeah,
Huh.
the camera is also fixed for me now. as well.
I reloaded, now nothing is loading. Great.
I have an
Okay,
idea.
wait
Let me
a-
do something. Don't touch
Oh,
anything.
it's loading finally.
No. Wait. It would just come all the way bottom right with your like. Because you're not here with us right now. I don't see like your cursor. I think you're still up there.
I just told you I reloaded.
Oh, okay. You told me it loaded.
I said I reloaded, dude. Okay, I see it.
Hmm.
By the way, user Echo locks permission to update token.
Classic.
Classic.
Yeah. Yeah, so it should be the flag for the party and a bit of line of sight.
Hey, yeah.
So, this is how we're going to do exploration moving forward. While we're moving, you guys will be the flag. And then if there's anything relevant, like a combat to where you all need to come out of the flag, we will do that. Well, who wants to be in charge of moving the flag? And you're not going to be able to drag move, you're going to have to use the keys.
Not me to do. Not me to do.
It's scary.
Me.
You're the martial
Oh
one.
boy. Let's go.
It might be a little laggy at first.
I was about to say I would do it, but I need to be taking notes. So
Yeah. This is outside the caves here, right?
You are still outside. As you can see to your right, there's the branches of a
Oh.
tree.
Is this like a swamp? Why does it look like that?
Wait, is
It's
it
a bit
like
moist
really
out
dark?
here. Yes.
Shouldn't we actually light this place up?
Uh, so I can't let you cast a light spell in the way you're thinking.
Oh no, just around the party, so it increases the light outside a little bit, right?
I am
We're-
for
we're
exploration.
sneak-
Okay, so okay, to go over this mechanically, Shen has dark vision. Shen doesn't care about distances for his line of sight. She can see far more than what's here. I am limiting your vision for exploration for thematic purposes, and your vision will not be extended past what you see.
Okay.
oh, I have a feeling I know what's fucking coming, bro.
Oh no. Well, we'll just take it one step at a time, while we're sneaking up.
Okay,
So
what's
this
that
light.
up there? Wait, no. What's this?
Well, where are you looking? Ping it, bro. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's hard to find the ping.
It looks like reeds to me.
Is that
Reeds and trees.
Read
From
Fantastic
Archives?
Four, Richard?
Oh. We went to
And
different
trees.
places.
Non-Euclidean geometry.
Trees. Okay. Holy moly, this is really one step at a time.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
you do hear sounds, more sounds from that direction.
You know
Is that
what?
also where the light is coming from?
The light was more coming from this direction.
Okay.
But if you go that direction, potentially whatever's over here could be behind you.
Yeah. Okay. Let's check out the noises first then.
Yes, let's head northeast.
And I apologize because it's updating all of your line of sights at the same time. That's why it gets a little laggy.
It's great. I love it.
No, I think I prefer
Right.
this more.
Okay, wait.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I prefer this way more, but wait, so we could
Yes.
okay. So we're like hiding. I'm gonna pull out one cantrip card, and I'm pretty sure there's a cantrip that let us use tremor sense, right?
Do you have that?
I have
They could, yeah.
yes.
Oh, here's for everyone because they wanted to hear it. Don't know if that went through or not.
What? Sorry.
I opened a can of soda right next to the mic.
Oh, I didn't catch it.
Is it?
Apparently just for stream.
I'm trying to find what's the name of it in the list of cantrips, or I'm confusing it with something else. I
Keep moving.
yeah, keep moving for now.
Moving. Okay, this is a big map. Oh, I almost feel like I could possibly see something in the.
You kind of see
distance.
something.
Okay. It looks a little
Oh.
creepy.
Oh, cool. Check if I can.
Yeah, can we
Yeah.
check from
You
here?
do need to get a bit closer.
Oh, a little
I
close.
don't know if I
I'll
like
let
what
you
this
know when you're
is.
close enough because I'll pause it. That's good.
You'll find it in the beat.
All right, so stream, I've zoomed in for you. Before you is a circle of heads on pikes, surrounding a pit of skulls. Those with occult or arcane leanings can make a roll.
All right. What I'm gonna do is Giovanni is gonna assist me.
Mm-hmm.
So +2 for his roll. Because of my best. So this is for assisting me.
All right, so he gives you a +1.
All right. So that fucking sucks. I wanna use a hero point here.
Go for it.
No. Actually no. Fuck it. Let's go 12. I only have one, so I'm gonna save it.
All right. So you need to get closer.
Yeah. I think we need to get a little closer. I can't see anything.
Sir.
You have to get closer. You have to get closer.
No way.
It wants us to go in the fucking middle of it, bro.
Wait.
Yeah, we are
No.
standing
No.
in the circle.
I was wanting to just throw Giovanni in there. But, you know.
Oh. You know, we're just standing right outside the circle. That's fine, right?
Do. Let me remove this. All right. You'll get one last occult roll.
Okay. Can it be aided or not?
No.
Okay.
What?
Where is my occult? Come on, bro.
Better?
No, that's better. I don't think it's enough though.
Yes, sadly, not enough to stop what is coming.
Oh.
I will do
no.
a hero point now. Fuck it.
No, I've already told you.
Oh, damn it.
Are we already going back into combat?
So I need you all to make a reflex save for me.
Oh boy.
Okay. Reflex.
Reflex save.
I've got really good reflexes, guys.
Jesus, yeah, you do.
I hope I'm fine.
Reflex save.
Should be like over your little bar. Like there's a little guy running. You can click on it.
You got like your left side bar.
My
Yeah.
left sidebar. Oh, little guy running. What about it?
Click on it. That's reflexive.
What? I clicked on it. Nothing happened.
Huh? Like
I
this.
do not know what icon he's telling you about. On your character sheet,
Uh,
underneath where your initiative is, there's going to be a section that says saves, fortitude, reflex,
Oh, there
will.
we go.
You can select there.
Oh, little guy running. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
fucked.
You're fine. Oh, these are some interesting rolls.
Well, if I die, I fucking die, dude.
Oh yeah. Time to, think up of a new character. Start
All right.
brainstorming right now.
So, for oddly enough, just Cockriel gets caught by this.
Oh. Oh.
I can hero pointed though. Thoughts? I have two.
But he already told the result, right?
Well, for the other one, I couldn't let you re-roll because then all of these rolls couldn't occur. Because this is a save, you can always do it after you find out. Not for like opposed checks.
I will hero point it.
All right.
Which one? There you go. Here, reroll. Please don't be lower than 4. I'm gonna freak.
Oh.
All right.
Oh man.
And also the reason this can be re-rolled, because this also has the potential for him to fail terribly. Whereas yours was just going to be to prevent.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you have 2 hero points?
You technically do.
I feel like I've seen
got
this
it.
exact
No,
situation.
I've seen this
before.
exact situation before. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna take the hit.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Dad.
So
Surely it's not.
while everyone's going out,
Oh yeah.
more
we're gonna
of the
expose
magenta
tokens?
energy seems to, like, the eyes of all the skulls and heads light up with it, as an occult circle forms on the ground. And you hear the whispers get louder. The sacrifice is accepted.
Oh no, sacrifice singular. It's Kakariel.
Deacon's on
Oh
the
my
table
God.
tonight,
As
guys.
Kikariel is going to take 2d6 damage.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
you will take 9 damage. Oh, no, that's not right.
Oh, damn!
Oh no!
Oh.
He's losing it on everything.
Oh,
That did not do it the way it was supposed to. 1 second.
Lost their grip, dude. I'm losing my grip too.
dude. Holy moly, dude. Kakariel, man. Dude,
Ooh,
Kakariel
you're
is the
watching-
first to KO, the
Alright.
first to, the only one to get caught. Dude, actually
Ariel
a
is the
series of,
sacrifice.
yo,
you know?
actually a series of unfortunate events.
You know, I had my usefulness in the last encounter. Like, now it's up to you guys.
No,
Whenever
still
he
need
can life,
to.
All right.
whenever he life can
Got you
in-game
back
life
up.
boost him, I will do it.
But as everyone jumps away, and unfortunately, yes, you are right. You are popping out of the flag already.
Oh man,
No, don't say that, Kakariel. You're useful.
popping out.
I don't know if they
Sorry, it's taking a bit because this map is huge.
Me?
We're
I
talking
made you
about
feel
huge maps, Vincent.
Oh, no,
It's the same size as the
probably
city
the
map.
skulls.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, are you like, do you have a status effect?
There's something floating around you.
Let me make sure there's no excess
Oh,
status
I'm off
effects on you.
guard and I'm prone.
Yeah, let's
Oh, wait,
remove
so-
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause I-
those aren't supposed to be there. Don't worry. And I will.
Guard.
Dude, I love all these statuses on Kakario, man. Bro is fucked.
For line of sight.
Fuck.
Here you go for everyone. But as you saw too late, this was a summoning circle.
Oh,
Oh,
You know, if only Asher realized it, you know?
I know. My bad, then. I rolled a 2 and a 3 on my rolls. Dude.
dude, that's crazy.
And let me grab you your new friends.
Oh my god, I love
Let's
that.
go. Let's go. No.
Oh,
Oh.
monkey! Dude.
Oh my god, they're monkeys.
Oh my god, there's a lot of
Oh.
friends.
Blonde Gaga. Oh, we know that guy. Oh, we know
Blonde
that guy.
Gaga.
Dude, Blongaga.
And with don't know why that hit.
Nice.
Zaylene is here.
Nice.
Stepping up to the plate, dude.
Nice.
Let's go.
It's cool.
You know what I'm gonna ask you for?
What's that?
I need an image for those guys.
Oh, oh, you know them, you love them. Their token looks weird compared to what you were used to.
Oh, that's what they are.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, it's
my-
our friend.
oh my god, I didn't know they look so monkey-like, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This was like the closest I could get for them within my token sets. Because trying to cut out that image,
Yeah,
there's
that's
too much of the same colors in there. It didn't work.
You know, also it's pretty cute that they're kind of fuzzy too, you know?
Yeah, I can see they're kind of fluffy.
Yo, dude.
But with that,
hot-
we have to toggle
Oh,
combat.
it would
Got its
be
circumstance bonuses. Let's
it
go.
would be a perception, right?
Perception, yes,
Or-
because you guys got jumped.
okay.
He.
Dude, I'm fucking
Well.
rolling bad.
Jesus.
Holy moly.
Holy moly, dude.
I'm not acting today. You know what? Thank God I'm exactly on the spot I hate you. Always. Just choose.
You know what? Varen is going first.
Yeah, blast them all.
No, Zealand is
These are
going
going down.
first.
Oh,
You know the
And
worst. You know, dude, Zaylin outrolled me. But you know that doesn't that mean that if I go really early, boom, and then everyone in the fucking cave is like, "Yoboseo?"
just
We're not
gonna
in the
cast
cave
light
yet,
up there.
actually, right?
Yeah, you are
This is
still
still
a slight
outside.
distance away.
Oh, we're a slight distance away. Oh, I see.
You know what
Yeah.
time is for? Thundering Dominance, dude. Then everyone's gonna hear shit.
And with that,
Yeah.
we need to change from the
Wonderful
creepy
lobby.
music because, you know,
It's not creepy anymore.
Yeah, they're old friends.
yeah.
No problem. Man. Oh man, well, they're so close to us. I don't have to move at all.
Oh, aren't
We
you
just
people
use that one.
happy?
Let's
I am.
do...
I
Oh,
love
dude, I'm not
having
the
to move.
last. Yes! Oh man, my perception sucks, Vincent.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my PC!
Oh, let me readjust that for the stream. I do not know why it keeps putting it there. Oh, we'll move it over here to the left for you all.
Wait a minute. I can try and be a funny melee character now.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna try to heal you probably if you last until my turn. And your
I
next turn.
definitely
well,
last. So we will try.
Zaylin is going to...
start dancing.
I'll be honest with you, Mr. Tippity. I just found it randomly on the internet when I was like doing hours of hunting down images. I could not re-find it if I wanted to.
What do you mean? The image that you...
For the big for the first shadow thing. So, Zaylin's going to unflurl her scarf. She's not going to increase the range, because why would she need to do that? And she's just gonna start going.
Oh, she's not gonna dance today? It's a little...
No, she's going for immediate violence.
Yeah, that, I feel like...
I like
Oh,
that.
More damage!
rolled low.
It's okay. I remember these things are kind of squishy, right? Haha, hee.
Yep.
Yeah, haha, people
Oh, she
below.
barely missed with that swing.
Ooh. Noise.
Then hits. I unfortunately rolled minimum damage for both her swings.
You know, a hit's a hit. It's
That
more
is
than
her
zero.
turn. And it's gonna be this guy's turn. He's just right next to it. Right next to him.
Oh.
Right next to Carrie.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess Giovanni...
Real nice
Probably.
target right
Mhm.
there. Boy.
I don't feel like moving him because it'd be really weird because you're all right next to each other.
Yeah, no,
Giovanni's like
doesn't
in the
matter.
middle.
Yeah,
Uh,
you don't have to do
Need
checks
him.
to pass through enemies anyway.
hmm
Hmm.
They should be all 15 feet of him, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
well. Why wouldn't he do this?
Oh, there.
We never got to do this before.
Hmm.
Time to cast Grim Tendrils.
What does that do?
Well, I
Ew.
shoot a line.
Oh, shit!
Oh, I need the feet to recognize it. Okay.
You don't have
Wait,
quick
can I-
recognition.
I can recognize the spell as a reaction, right? Or not? No.
Holy moly! Oh, a whole ass line just appeared.
Because it's shooting at you all.
Oh my god. Do we have to do a fortitude save?
It should. Did it send you guys the prompt to roll the fortitude save?
Not for
I
me.
didn't get anything.
Okay.
Did you place the line? Because you need to place the line first.
He did, I saw it.
I saw the line, I just didn't get.
Oh, yeah, I see the line, but
I
nope.
don't-
Oh,
guess
I think I might be hitting the wrong button. Give me 1 second. I haven't done the placing of lines yet.
So fancy, dude.
I think it
Oh, wait,
stops
I
a
think-
carry. I don't get it, but I think it's stopping a carry. Maybe the first target.
But I don't.
Says
get
that all
any
living
points.
creatures in the vine must attempt a fort.
No, we're not living.
I guess we're not living, dude.
Dude,
Unlucky.
Dude, this
Really
thing's just-
unlucky.
things just shooting blanks.
Oh, well, try again.
Unlucky.
We're gonna try one more time.
Hippo unlucky, dude.
No.
Yo. Nope.
So who do you want to roll the fortitude save?
It's going to be Lucian and Carrie.
Ah. Okay, well, you can do that manually.
And Giovanni.
Oh, it's Giovanni.
Oh yeah,
like,
and
on my shoulder.
Giovanni. Yeah.
Yeah, Giovanni's technically on your shoulder. So yes.
Giovanni, no. Oh shit.
Maybe
I'm
time.
going to use my hero point.
Yep, that seems about right.
Holy moly. That's crazy. I rolled 2 ones in a
Oh,
row.
That is
no.
crazy, dude.
I'm
That's
dying on the spot.
dude. That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
I didn't
this is
expect
so
me to have to cast spell in this encounter, but I guess
That's
I
crazy.
have.
I just got snake eyes. I'm out. So, I'm fucked and I lost a hero point. That
Holy
sucks.
shit, dude. I mean, nobody expected you to roll 2 fucking ones in a row, man.
Dude.
Dude, you're kind of cooking.
Yeah?
Yeah, dude. Just kidding, sorry. Did I say cooking? My bad. I meant cooked.
Huh. Okay, that wasn't that bad, to be honest. You know, I've taken worse crits.
The only problem is you now have bleed.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, the only problem, by the way.
Alright, I'm healing you. I'm healing her first with the life boost.
Why? Wait, why?
And Lucian
Oh,
is
don't
fine.
What do you mean
Aw.
don't heal? It's a
I can
focus
just-
one, bro.
Oh, it's your focus point? Never mind then. Fucking use that shit, I guess.
And now that it's done that, need to double check. It's been a while since I've used these guys. It's just going to strike at you.
Oh, that's great.
Wait, it's going to take an attack penalty for shooting, obviously.
Oh, nice.
And that is its turn.
Oh.
Alright, time for
Save me.
some mobile arena bang bang over there.
Yeah.
It's time
Bang,
for
bang.
funnel ADC.
You have a friend right next to
Need
you.
to feed
Yeah,
her.
we got a friend in like every cardinal direction. It's great.
Oh god,
Wait,
got a friend in me,
you have
dude.
so many targets.
Oh,
know.
Go
unsettling.
Dante, dude. Start spinning and shooting.
Yeah.
Spinning and shooting.
Spinning and shooting is crazy. You know, I recall these guys being pretty fucking scary too, so
Yeah.
This one is already damaged. From Zaleen.
yeah, but like what if I could one tap these guys, you know?
True.
You
What if
might
you just
be able
crit
to.
and it doesn't matter how much HP they have?
I personally, the monkey's kind of scary because we're all tight grouped together. So
Yeah, this is going to be lines drawn repeatedly.
Dude,
Mhm.
it's true.
But there's one in front of me, exactly, and that's gonna be a bit of a problem, you know?
Yeah, beat his
Yeah.
ass.
You just put the gun in his mouth.
Point blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Damn, let's go.
Well, let's
Easy.
watch it explode.
Oh,
Jesus!
oh Jesus!
You were 2 away from max damage on your roll.
I was
think.
2. I know. I was 2
God.
away from max damage. Holy
That's gross.
shit,
Holy
dude.
moly.
Holy
Holy
50.
So there's the splat for you, chat.
Flat indeed.
Holy fucking moly. Oh.
I like how it
Alright.
says the massive damage immediately kills them.
Yeah. The description. Indeed.
Oh, yeah, dude.
No, it's unintelligible.
I
Okay.
can't understand what you're trying to say, you know?
Yeah.
It's fucking-
It
was
doesn't
worth trying.
understand me.
Yeah, what do you say to it though?
I say, not you bastards again, and then see what
Yeah,
happened to the one in
intimidating.
front of me. You're next. You know?
You're
you're
next. And it's
you're
like, I don't know
next.
what you're saying.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, that's what it hears.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's monkey time again, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Oh god.
And here we go. Can
Yes,
get
it's
with the
gonna be a
line
lot.
work this
Guess
time.
one.
Fucking baby.
Fortitude save
Yes.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you got it done. Not really. Oh, Mystic Armor applies here, like for +1, right? Or none?
For
It's
what?
giving me the
No,
option.
it doesn't for me. I don't think.
For me, it's trying because Mystic Armor gives us. No, just says.
Yeah, this is an AC.
You gain a. No way.
It's only heightened at 4th.
Oh, okay.
You get
That
plus
makes
to
sense.
saving throws. It's just +1 to
Okay.
item bonus AC.
Okay.
Let me double check.
How much fortitude? Not like me. Bleeding
Well, he
everywhere.
rolled a 1 twice, unfortunate.
I can't.
Dude, you can. I believe in you.
Like,
Yes, you can.
no. I would not like to.
I'm trying to get the DC of it.
Not me trying to re-roll my one, thinking, oh, it literally couldn't get any worse. Rolls another one.
Oh,
Could
wait,
not
is that
get
why?
any worse.
What?
I wonder. I'm just gonna check something.
Okay, you want to test it? All right.
Yeah.
Good.
That'd be very silly if that was what was happening.
Nothing for me.
Okay. Well, you both succeeded, so you're gonna take half damage, but not bleed.
Oh.
Wow,
You-
yippee!
Yippee! Not bleeding.
No,
Did you damage Giovanni, by the way? And I guess Lucian?
Oh,
You,
didn't let me
Lucian
get
and
back up to
Giovanni, I
there.
think. Yeah.
Yeah, they also took. They also took half damage, so they took 3 damage each. Which I'll do that after I roll to see what your guys' damage is.
3.
3 damage.
Lucian. -3. Giovanni. Because they just happen to have also taken 3. It moved to shoot that, so that's its turn. Lucian's turn. You didn't hit the one over here, did you, sadly?
No.
This one right here.
You missed
Nobody
it.
hit it. No.
Alright.
It's untouched.
Nope, untouched.
Oh,
Untouched.
Lucian is going to try to attack it.
Yeah,
does
let's
so.
go. Go
He
get
hits.
it.
Rolled a little low there. He's going to keep going. Missed with the second swing. Jen, it's your turn. You took your 1 bit poison, your bleed damage. 1 bleed.
Oh, Shen's
Ouch.
fine. I think I'm gonna go heal Cook.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I think still focus on Kakariel if you
Yeah.
can. Yeah. Wait, after I take the damage, do I roll the check to see if I
At the end of your turn, you roll.
At the end of the turn, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll think
It's so
about
you
that
can't.
later.
It's so you can't try to game it.
Yeah, I could. I had to ask them.
Very fair.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get my revenge. I'm striking.
Stab,
Yeah.
stab, stab.
That's
Whoa.
crazy. Not
That's crazy.
You've just
my
rolled 3
three
ones in a
dice
roll.
rolls.
I do not want you to get Yahtzee, so please do not roll 2 more 1s.
I'm
Dude, let's
trying,
go,
I'm
dude.
trying.
Yahtzee.
We're rolling so bad. Since we got in this
Bro,
bad.
I can't. What's
I was
happening?
about to get Yahtzee out of the fucking game, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Holy moly. please, certainly.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
There you go. Yeah.
Certainly.
Murder
Losing
him.
my mind. I'm trying.
Well,
Oh,
Oh,
not
God.
the one. Alright, I'm quitting. I'm uninstalling right now.
You
That's
have one
pretty
more
awesome.
action.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna activate Perry so I can
Fair.
boost my AC a little bit, dude. Oh, and then see if I can. Oh, roll the recovery check.
Damn, you
Err.
failed by 3, I think.
Ah, you failed, unfortunate.
Dude, I love these noises. Doom, doom.
Cockriel's
That's
turn.
me dying, dude.
Okay, bird time. We're gonna
Oh.
mix it up.
Mr. Tippity, put the chance of your roll there, Jim. In the chat. 0.0125% chance.
What the?
We're going to cast Flame Wisp,
That's crazy.
and
Alright,
then
guys, it's time to pull in my
we are
gotcha
going
games.
to strike.
Oh, yeah, nice, nice.
Allegedly, if I can fucking click the thing. Damn, how do you martial classes do it?
Have you self-selected, then you target. Because right now you're not
Yeah.
targeted. But you can just hover over them
Yeah.
and press T to target.
The proficiency bonus is wrong on it, by the way. I'm pretty sure.
Let me double check. Yeah, well, in the world. And what proficiency is that going off of?
I have no idea.
Well, let me look at it to make sure it's not doing anything silly.
Not using your spell. Wait. Huh? No, what's going on? So you can spell with fire, trade while you have fear and trees, and you will see.
No, what's the
Oh.
word is something different.
If I'm reading correctly for you now.
Let me click it now.
I might have to read
No, it still said
it back.
untrained.
Untree.
Wait, let me check something.
Girls not trained in.
Oh, it's because it's reading just Marshall, not Marshall Tango. Give me a second.
Oh, did you get Magos a second? Is that it?
No.
Huh?
It's reading correctly now.
Let me check.
Again, you're +6.
Yes, it's +6 now.
Yep.
Alright, we tried it. I rolled.
Oh. Pop.
Goodbye, spell. Ah,
No,
exposed.
it doesn't disappear.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute.
That's for a minute.
Oh, you cast it and then you attack it. Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. I thought you were casting and attacking like a Magos.
No.
No.
Basically,
It's a
basically puts
buff.
fire around me, and every time I hit, it gives a +1 d4 damage.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I think that's all for me now, folks.
Yep.
That's all for me.
This is Buddy's turn. He can't really.
Dog with line, I guess.
Not. Also, he has something in his face.
There's a.
So he's
An
just going
obstacle.
to strike Lucian, or attempt to. Missed. One more
Pretty good.
time. No, I rolled high enough that time.
Yikes.
and it fades away into shadow and runs over here.
What
Oh
the?
boy.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Running into so many sneaky enemies today.
Little sneaky guys, dude.
So,
That's its turn.
My-
Yeah, it's your turn,
Alright,
Asher.
So Giovanni's gonna seek that fucker over there that
Go
just
for
went
it.
away.
Oh.
Yo.
You're still here, motherfucker.
He did not move from where he disappeared, you know?
Yeah. Alright,
He's trying to jerk you.
Do not fucking die, Birdman.
I ain't trying to, bro. You did tell me this was a summoning circle.
No, that didn't know. You went too close. And Kakario gets +1 AC. From...
Nice.
Yeah, and now I'm kind of curious about one thing. I'm gonna recall knowledge on the monkey guys.
Go for it. You actually rolled high enough to get one thing.
Alright,
One thing, dude.
I want to know their weaknesses. Aside, that's I don't know. Can I say like aside from light? Because I guess we already know that.
This is weak to fire.
Oh.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Relay that to the party when we went last.
Which one's weak to
action.
fire?
Monkey.
Monkeys are weak to fire.
Long
Okay.
keys.
What's
Yes, you have
pressing?
one action left.
Yes, and I gonna. No, I can recall knowledge in the shadow now, right? So I'm gonna do
You
that,
can, yeah.
right? So we know information about them for later.
You gain no knowledge.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Speaking of shadow guys, he's gonna start striking. Need to double check how that one thing works. Nope, can't do that yet. I'm just gonna strike once. Nope. Strike twice. Oh, it's the second one.
Ooh. Okay, low rolls, not bad.
More minimum damage, let's go.
Yeah.
Strike 3 times.
Oh, nice.
And that is his turn. We're back to the top with Zaylin. We're going to continue just swinging away. Oh, all right.
Ooh.
Woo.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. Nice, it exploded
She goes, huh?
into a pool of blood.
And then she's gonna telekinetic projectile. Actually, she's gonna needle darts.
Let's go, dude.
Regular -5.
Let's
She
let's
hits.
finish it there. Nice. He's suffering. I like that.
Yeah, so she essentially sliced the thing in front of her in half with the scarf, and did the twirl, like a bunch of shards of metal came flying out of it at that thing over in the distance.
Whoa, very cool.
Yo, let's go.
Let's go, dude. That's my partner.
That's her
That's your
turn.
partner.
That's my partner, dude.
Gary, it's your friend
Love it.
again.
Ah, my good friend.
Here we go.
Oh,
He's
God.
gonna strike at you. I am sorry.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's crazy, dude.
See ya, everybody.
I rolled minimum damage.
Okay, then.
You know what? Pretty good. Right?
You know,
Life's
I'm
about
lucky in
like its
lucky
ups
ways.
and downs.
Yeah, really.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to strike at you. Oh wait, nope, sorry. We're gonna. That won't hit.
You sure?
So we're not rolling damage.
Uh,
I didn't do the multiple attack penalty on that one,
okay.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
so you're fine. And it's gonna swing one last time at you with the correct penalty.
Okay.
Because yeah, it rolled an 18 on the dice, but it could not hit you even with that.
Okay, okay.
That's its turn.
Oh, no big.
Theron's turn.
Oh boy, I love it when it's Theron's turn, dude.
Me too. I love when Theron gets to shoot
Oh,
things.
by the way, that has your sniper duo on it.
This one, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
This one, yeah.
Oh.
the one that's trying to run.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, finish him. Well, it's fine.
wow, a little too hard, you know?
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's
Monk
like
is not
listening
amused.
to you. It's listening to you, and it's like, is that thing crying?
wow, 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 wow.
Right.
Not
Just so
Oh,
easy
you're
to-
it.
for you to hit, huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are we getting all up in my business, dude?
And it dies for being shot in the head.
Yeah, being shot in the head.
That'll do it.
Yeah, and then again, I'm going to
Malkins.
Yeah, dude.
More fear. More fear.
More fear, dude. Well, it doesn't work. Unintelligible. Wow. wow,
You would have
wow.
succeeded if I understood you.
Wow, wow, wow.
The monks are just watching her like do that, like she's exploding their allies and then doing wow wow wow.
Wow, wow, wow. And she's
Wow.
Well, it's time for the northmost friend.
Yeah.
And it's taking a swing at Cockerill.
Oh man,
My bones.
Oh, your bones.
Oh, the one.
I am 1 HP.
Jesus
Or-
Christ.
Wow. If you can get after this goblin, it can heal you.
Yo, don't worry. I can touch you.
Yeah,
I don't know how I feel
Only
about
once
that
a day,
same
though.
one.
You know.
I mean, you're gonna have a bit of downtime after this goblin. Let's sit here while fucking focus his ass. Like, spend 40 minutes healing Kakario with life boost.
Lomao, dude.
It's going to swing again. Did that hit go through to you?
No.
It didn't apply the damage yet.
It didn't. Yeah, it didn't like.
Yeah, I think it applied it to the rune underneath you, which
Hmm. Oh well, there it is.
there it is. I've properly applied it.
HP.
It is swinging again.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh, it's over.
I am just
Uh,
rolling very high for you.
Oh, jeez.
Poor Kakariel, dude. Jesus.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh.
Oh, Carl lost his grip again.
Dude,
My
losing,
grip.
dude, bro's losing his grip, dude. Holy shit.
Holy moly.
Oh, shit. And now
I can't see shit anymore, by the way.
Yeah, that's because you're blind now. Because you're
Your eyes are
unconscious.
closed, dude.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
Yeah.
For its last action, it grabs Cockriel.
Oh
You can't do anything beyond that.
my god.
Wow, I'm so happy that I can't do anything beyond.
Okay.
Lucian's turn.
I sense a hint of sass in your voice.
No way, dude.
No way.
It's fine. I'm tanking all the damage for us.
Yeah.
Hey, you tanked all my good rolls right there.
That's
That
for
was
sure.
Lucian stabbing it? Or he's not.
Okay.
Or he's not is so beautiful.
Norm.
Or he's not. Alright. Shin's curse carried over to Lucian.
Well, hey.
Dude, actually.
Speaking
keep it
of
cursed.
Jen, Scary's turn.
Oh,
You take another bleed.
holy.
Oh no.
Crazy. I'm dying.
This should not be
What?
happening.
This
By
is,
the way.
you know, it's fucking us
This is
up
a
real
hot
good,
fucking
eh?
mess, dude.
Wait,
Well, this is
Vincent.
what happens when you roll 3 1s in a row. Hello?
That's crazy.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna
Vincent, I'll just ping you real fast.
hold on.
Alright.
Let me think about this.
You know, I think it's wonderful that we've all made it so long.
Should I treat Kakario's wounds? Can I treat wounds?
Yeah, that was what I'm asking right now.
Oh, potentially, yeah.
Yeah, so when it was his turn, because he moved it on the third table.
Well, it went after him.
No, he didn't even have this turn.
Oh, because it moved him.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you get knocked unconscious, you go before the thing that knocked you unconscious. So it does skip your turn for the round.
Oh, okay. He's gonna get back up, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Kakarel goes again
Okay.
before it does.
Yes. But
It's fine. You just stab your friend next door.
Yeah, just stab your friends.
okay. Yeah, we don't need healing.
I mean, you can, or you
Yeah.
could stab then heal.
I do still have actions.
Yeah.
You know? Let's see
Oh.
how it goes first.
We got a hit.
Alright. It's a hit. Finally.
You roll.
One
No.
damage. I can't. I'm,
No.
I'm cursed right now.
This place is cursed.
This place is cursed.
We say standing over a pit of skulls.
In front of this summoning circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, guys. Did you know that this place is cursed?
Oh,
No, I have a feeling this place is cursed. Holy moly was almost a one
Holy
again. I was about
shit.
to.
Holy
I would have
shit,
cried.
dude.
You barely missed. I want you to know that.
You know,
Gee, this is unfortunate. You know, I'm just gonna. I might as well. I'm gonna.
yeah, what are you
Yeah,
gonna do?
I'm gonna treat Kakaria. Just just so it's a little more.
Yeah, more safe.
You're gonna
fine,
doctor.
yeah, my button. I'm a doctor, as blood is literally coming out of my own body.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you'll be
Transfusion.
fine.
Okay.
Transfusion.
Whoa, so many things came out, dude.
Oh,
he's back up.
17 healing.
Oh, it was a crit. Let's go.
You can
Oh,
see.
No, I can't. Oh, wait, never mind. When you healed me, by the way, I went to dying +3. I was like, what?
Oh.
Yeah, blind dying plus 3 is the max you can go.
No,
Because you-
4 is max. 4,
Yeah, I
dying
think
plus-
because you're. Yes, because you had fast healing on you, I don't think you can go over +3.
No,
Oh,
no, if I
wonder
go
why-
going up in dying means
Yeah.
I die.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
was just
so
doing
it's-
really
yeah.
weird map. It was doing really weird math to get you back up from just the system.
Alrighty.
Not how Pathfinder works, but just how the Foundry works.
Dude, I am living life right now, dude. Holy shit, dude. This is fucking parties in goddamn shambles.
Asher's turn.
My turn is done. Oh, and yeah, I guess I checked to see.
Yeah, roll your check.
That's crazy, dude.
I'm still
bleeding.
Oh, it's a DC 15 flat check.
Dude, I can't. Alright.
At this point, we're gonna
That's
fucking
great.
sleep in the. We're gonna sleep outside the cave.
Yeah.
Or take like a 10-minute rest.
So
We just set our bed
Giovanni, on his siren turn, he's gonna try to demoralize the monkey that is holding
Okay, Griel.
Takario. Yes.
Alright.
That's right, he's still being held.
It does not.
No, he does not.
It does not. Alright. I will cast fast healing on Carrie. Let me just see.
Oh, thanks.
We're gonna get. I don't know who the fuck is. Which one is who? Well, Kakayo gets plus 1 AC. Fuck it. Just like, let's make that sure.
Slightly offset
how
the
can
off
I,
guard for
like-
being on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
he's on
can
the ground.
I help him get away from the grapple?
You cannot.
I cannot like. Oh, okay.
You can provide aid, but that is something to get out of the grab. Kakriel has to get out of the grab,
All right. So
or you know,
I'm
the
gonna-
enemy like dies.
yeah, I'm gonna try. Gonna taste the monkey then.
You're gonna taste the monkey?
Yes.
Taste the
Taste
monkey.
the monkey.
Taste the monkey, dude.
Taste the
Yummers.
rainbow.
Ooh. Nice.
Pretty good.
Hey, it's dazed.
That doesn't do anything, but yeah. Just a bit.
You just say it doesn't do anything. It does something. You can't say that, dude.
Yeah, it's now literally dazed.
I know. I'm
It's
just saying.
Zaylin's
it doesn't
turn.
do-
Oh, nice flank. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get him. Blood trickling out of my mouth, by the way. So funny.
Get him.
And she's gonna swing again.
Alrighty.
Dude. Let's go, Zaylin.
Just beating the hell out of it.
My
Oh, max
carry.
damage. All right.
Dude, the gloves are off.
Gloves. Oh, your
Oh, yeah, no,
gloves?
yeah.
Oh,
She
don't take them
zipped.
off.
She zipped around to the back of it and just like bisected it
Nice.
with 2 swings.
I'd like give her a weak thumbs up, you know?
That is her turn.
Oh boy, that's her turn.
Theron's turn.
That's your turn.
Oh boy.
You have 1 friend left.
That's your turn.
And you're not shooting through me because I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're on the ground.
In front of you.
Sorry, that's so funny. Sorry, I should not be laughing so hard.
Holy moly, you laughed a little too hard at that.
Oh,
That's crazy.
that's Star.
Oh my God.
Man. Oh,
Oh my god, why was it on a
You're
5
in
for
your
a
way.
second?
Yeah, it's like first of all, Asher's too short to get in your way, and Cockerel's
Yeah.
on the ground, so still. Oh my god.
just hear my ears singing because he's using me as like putting the gun on my head to stabilize it.
And it dies.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow. Good work, everybody.
Locked and loaded, chat room.
Yeah, good luck. Good job, everybody.
yeah.
Good work, everybody.
Can you press 4 turns by the way for the heal to?
How much would it heal? No, I'm just gonna give it to him. To the both of them.
4 times 4, like 16 each.
16 for each.
Oh,
I also need you to roll me more fort saves. Shan. Or treat medicine.
dude, oh, the turn I'm still.
You can treat medicine to yourself to also remove it.
Yeah. Let me find an action. Treat? Is it treat wounds or is it?
Yeah, treat
different?
wounds.
Oh, okay, I'll go get it. Wait, I'm gonna select myself.
You know, I am genuinely so fucking amused.
That went away that I was not expecting.
Holy moly. Wait, I crit again. Ah,
No, you know, pretty good.
well, I do have a pretty high medicine.
And
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm full. Oh my god.
yeah, you
Oh my
both
God,
are
I'm
full.
It's like nothing happened.
The
Oh,
great
this thing
thing
doesn't happen.
is you got back up and didn't get hit again, Ace, so you didn't get any wounds. Because that's where it would have gotten scary.
I stood on the circle. I basically just got sucker punch, knocked the fuck out. Meanwhile, Carrie's just fucking bleeding out.
Holy
Alright.
moly.
I need 20 minutes to refocus. In game time.
All right. So I assume you would not do that here.
Yes. We would need to find a safe spot.
Yeah, let's
All
set
right.
up camp in this circle, by the way.
Yo, that's crazy. I think that's a great idea, actually.
Yeah,
Please
I
no,
think
please no more
scenery is
circles.
really soothing. Alrighty.
All right, I'm going to pause it real quick when the game gets back into focus, because I need to remove a few things.
Oh yeah, bloodstains. You gotta mop up the crime scene.
Yeah, I'm playing crime scene cleaner. All right, there you go.
Are these things like
That's
up,
rocks.
up here? These are rocks? Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Then behind
So
it,
that-
you can't really see too much behind it. But
Yeah.
this is the start of a big ass tree. It's the best way to describe it. Like if you move closer, you can see how big it is.
Dude, it's so big I can't even see the tree.
Yeah.
Because we can hide on the tree for a while.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
I kinda
here's
see
a
it
part
now.
of the
Yeah,
tree, and here's the other side of the tree.
Yes, that's huge. Alright. So,
But funnily enough,
oops.
you could technically, while doing the rest, because you can just go ahead and refocus and everything now. If you want, you
Yeah.
can roll an occult for the circle while
Take that.
Shin's navigating us.
Oops, sorry. I'm getting.
By the
used
way,
to
do you
these,
guys want to? I don't know how hard you guys are, but it can take more time and like get more healing on.
I'm full HP.
Oh yeah, I'm full
Oh.
now too.
Okay. I like I took 3 damage, not worth it healing it.
Yeah.
Um,
Remember, we also do get an upcasted heal,
Yeah.
and I can make it a 30
You know-
emanation.
Please.
I did not get hit.
Very nice. I
Well,
think
isn't
Okay, I'm
that
gonna
good
pause
for
it.
You?
Because
Oh.
as you guys see, sorry, funnily enough, I'm seeing it on stream before I am seeing your inputs on my end.
oh,
Yeah.
Or
yeah. That's the rule
Yeah.
you asked it for me before that.
All right.
That's the role that we
Yeah.
should have gotten earlier.
Yeah.
So what that lets you know is that was a taking on a quest to Hyrule. It's the Great Deku Tree. So for that, obviously the summoning circle burns out after it did the summon. It looks like it was a summon of creatures based on the amount of essence it drained.
oh,
And thankfully,
so-
only one person got drained, so it was a minor amount of creatures.
oh, holy shit! Imagine more of us failed.
Well, I relayed this
Oh, boy.
information to the party, and now we need to watch out for those.
And while you are
Oh.
here, yes, you do see. Oh, let me change the music because we're no longer in combat. The lady singing can go back. She can rest. She was singing a while. Go back to the whispers. Yes, there is a giant stone slab
yeah.
in front of you.
Well,
Any interesting features stand out?
Well, one, this
Okay.
is not natural. This was carved out and placed here. You would have to start doing searches or perception checks to know more about what's going on in here.
Look, Kyle, can you detect any magic on it? I can't see that.
Am I detecting any magic?
In this area, no.
It's not magical. Okay.
It's not magical. Time for good old perception check. I
Well,
rolled perception.
who has our highest perception?
Lucian, I think.
You'd have to check the party sheet, I think.
Oh yeah, we have a party.
Mine is
Carrie
plus
is plus
5.
10.
Mhm.
Is Carrie Lucian, then they're
Can I just aid Carrie instead of doing my
Of
own?
helping them search.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they
I
already
guess-
rolled.
Oh, I didn't say it. Okay, I just gonna do my own.
Yeah, it was
I
a
have-
secret roll.
Yeah, big a secret, dude.
Yeah, I still did it as a private.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like, depending on which macro you click on, it's secret or not.
Mhm.
This is kind of random.
Bro, he almost got an 18, man. Come on.
Oh wait, let me roll for Lucian and Zaylin. Zaylin sees nothing.
There
Oh,
we go.
Lucian. His eyes are open.
So, I know yours was secret, Jen, but you rolled high enough as well. So Carrie and Lucian notice that there is a mechanism of some sort here. But you would have to either dig around in it, or if you had someone that knew how, like, doors from a mechanical perspective would work, they could look into it as well after being pointed out. AKA Theron with engineering could give it a look as well.
Pointed out. Just look at Theron.
It could be
Darren,
that
look.
or thievery.
Ah, okay.
Darren, look
Look over there.
over there.
What
Because
is
Theron could do an inspection to see if they can recognize the mechanism. And if they can, that would actually aid any thievery checks.
Okay, I can. So I roll engineering for that.
Yes, that would be an engineering lore.
Okay. Let me see if I can aid you, dude. No, I can't.
that?
Good luck.
Didn't
Figure
crit
it out
fail.
yourself. Yup. Figure it out yourself, gamer.
Right. What does it look like? The mechanism.
From the little bits you can see, but you can't get the exacts. Because again, it couldn't get pointed out what the exacts of it are. There is some sort of gear and chain system. So you don't know like what you could hit to maybe potentially kickstart it.
Could be trapped, right?
Could be
Yeah,
trapped.
if
Could
you
be a
don't even
lever.
wanna touch it at all.
You're not seeing an immediate how to open it from here, but you could dig into the guts and see if you could tinker around with it to get it to fire.
hmm It's just that we don't really know what it does. Right?
Mhm.
Okay. Should we maybe leave this alone? Question mark.
Yeah, could look around other spots for now.
Yeah. Look at some other things around here.
Well,
Yeah.
all right, if you want to do that.
We'll come back. We'll put a pin on it. We'll come
Mhm.
back. You know.
Yeah, I'll watch us forget, dude.
Yeah, I
Mm.
mean, it kind of okay. It looks like a little bit of a dead end, to be totally honest with you right now. So,
Wow, it's
all
like
right,
the
let's go
door
back.
is a door we need to go through. That's
Yeah.
Mm.
What is it?
Time to go
This
back to that
magic
pin.
With an interesting mechanism is in fact the thing that
What
we
if,
should interact with.
what if we stand all the way back and I cast Stalagmite hand to try to?
You
I
could
guess I
not
need to-
do anything with that You would have to do a thievery check somehow through it.
Oh, okay. Don't bullshit, dude. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not messing with
Try
that.
to unearth more of the stuff so we can see what's actually there, I guess.
Technically,
Shovels?
Theron could attempt again, because Theron did not critically fail.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
try again. Look harder.
I
Oh
did look
my
harder.
God.
It was
You did look harder.
You look harder.
I did
Oh,
look harder.
We got a 5% increase.
No
No,
way.
Well, you rolled a
Oh,
2
man.
and then a 3.
Oh,
I did
We're
look
going up
harder.
in the world, man.
Yeah.
I look at Theron
cast
like,
light for you.
you even trying?
It's like it's dark as hell.
It's a little dark.
Or it's the tall
Okay, you know
person
what?
problem of all of it's like below her vision.
Uh-huh.
Holy moly.
So just naturally,
Excellent.
Theron's not seeing
If it's too
anything.
dark, then oh, you should have said that it was too dark. See, I have dark vision, so I sometimes don't
Yeah.
think of
Yeah,
Shall
that's
we-
actually true.
Yeah,
you
no,
know, shall
yeah.
we use a torch to
Okay.
okay, Ashley's got light.
Yeah, light it up. One light bulb temporarily.
All right.
That'll help.
If Theron wants, they can roll again.
Oh man. Okay. Yes.
And I'm going to give you a +2.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Because,
you.
Now you have light.
The light and
Because
just
my-
being directed towards it. Like, here, no, I need you to squat and look.
Dude, this is a lot of
Looking at
pressure.
you expectantly.
Oh, it was almost a 3 again.
That was-
26. 26.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, there was so much pressure. That was a lot of pressure, man.
That's what happens when you only have one person on the team that specializes in a specific thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like me with the occult check earlier.
Yeah.
So
Everyone gets their
when,
turn.
when Theron like kneels down to like get a actually better look, and now with light, now they're not relying like on a torch. You can see that there's a particular gear that if it got kicked forward would probably trigger the mechanism. It does look like, unfortunately, the actual like lever or button for it is on the inside, in quotes.
Mhm.
Where like, you know, wherever the other side of this is, from what you can tell.
Okay.
But you could easily point out the thing that needs to be messed with these tools.
Here.
And would provide a
Let's do that.
+2 bonus to
Okay.
the roll.
Here, right here, this one here. See that?
Okay. I do see it. Let me see if I can fiddle around with it. It's just like doing surgery,
Yeah.
right?
And Theron also notes that there's nothing excessive. So there's not like gears that don't make sense or chains that don't make sense.
Hmm.
So from what you can tell, there's not another secondary mechanism that will be triggered by messing with this one.
Yes. Looks clean. Should be a straight shot, and most likely no traps, unless it's something on the inside, but I doubt it. Nothing at least from this mechanism here.
Alright. Roll. I take out my thieves' tools.
A pretty high roll.
+2, I guess.
22.
Yeah, so
Dude, I swear I need to up
You
my lore skills. You
trigger it,
guys
yeah.
are stressing me out.
Oh!
and with that,
Whoa!
what you
Now
weren't
we're crashing
expecting was a staircase appeared.
again. Holy well, I was.
You
not-
had enough time to back up. Let's say to like
Okay.
to here.
I was like, oh, we're dead.
Learn.
Clear and crushed.
Crushed.
But now, what you thought was a door was actually a hidden mechanism for moving upstairs. Like they went outwards from it.
Ah. Wow. That's so
And with that,
fancy.
you have control again.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Do you
onward.
guys? Do I turn off the light? By the way, guys. Question. We're gonna decide that before we move.
We should perhaps be a little stealthy in our approach.
All right, we'll turn it
Okay,
off.
yeah, we can
All right.
extinguish it.
So
Yeah.
we do our
Or stealth checks.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Though there was a loud stairs emerging sound.
Yeah. But at least they won't know our exact location, right? Haha.
Potentially.
You know, anything can help.
Oh, that was a good roll. That was a good roll.
Dude,
We're on a
Alright,
roll here.
alright.
All right.
No, let's go.
I'm waiting for the one. What's up?
why did my character sheet move it to the heroes? Oh, there you go. It's back. Okay, right click.
Is it stealth check or avoid notice?
You can do stealth checks here.
Okay.
Stealth checks? Poor stealth checks. Okay, that's great. You know what?
All right.
I'm fucking great at stealth, dude. Let's go.
All right, Asher. No pressure.
All right. Just 10 less.
Just follow in our footsteps. Like,
All right. You can move forward one more space for me.
okay.
All right.
I'm glad the sounds are carrying through for you. Oh, that does look cool on stream. Hell yeah. You have no idea how many hours I spent testing the line of sight in this area.
Oh my god.
Very good.
I can imagine it was fucking hell.
I will send you all a screenshot later of the map with the walls, just so you can see what I
yeah,
did.
I'm curious how it looks.
Yep, but you can carry forward.
Nice.
Carry on, carry.
Haha,
On my way.
carry
Oh.
forward.
Oh,
There's a guy.
I cast
Very
curse of that.
loud.
Is that?
Immediately,
So-
I shoot.
Because unfortunately this has been a bit laggy, it was laggy even in my testing, it's not just one man here.
Oh.
But I have him as a marker for an encounter. And that's how these are going to work for explorations.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Technically, we can ambush
Encounter.
them now, right?
Oh,
Or-
Potentially I will have to make a few rolls.
I mean, the big ass door fucking opened. I think they'd be staring at it, no?
No, they're
They'd
fucking
be
stupid,
looking.
dude. Last time we met them, they didn't give a fuck. They were just like, Lord Sadler, Lord Sadler.
Oh Lord, I'm what?
oh man, they're spawning.
Love
Whoa,
it.
they are spawning, dude.
Get four of them together, dude, side by side, and then you guys gonna see something funny.
Oh, you wanna see
Look to your
something
right. I don't know if you can see there's a torch over there.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Well, I see more of the...
Yeah, it's like a giant circle here. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Are you
That's
seeing
the
more
plate they're
light
gonna
from
cook
beyond
us
a
on.
wall?
No, it's still like a circle. White.
Oh,
Yeah,
that will make
that's-
more sense when you get there.
That's a plate that they're gonna cook us on. I told you.
Mm,
Chat. Where?
yummy.
That is a interactable.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
And after I double check, I have to do a few rolls in secret right now.
All right.
Secret rules.
And
Can't
it's gonna
wait.
be versus that wonderful 13.
Oh boy.
Bro, can't we do like?
This is what
Are you
happens.
total?
You didn't do. No one was doing follow the expert.
No,
Oh,
that's
you're not
right.
gonna do that. You told me I should do sneak. Not.
Oh no, because no one was being the expert.
Oh.
Because you don't have an
We
expert
should've
itself.
fucking suck. Oh, we don't.
Next time, you know?
Yeah, you don't have an expert to follow behind. You're all just trained or not trained.
Hey guys, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Well, I don't have to roll any farther.
You're
You're so fucking cooked.
Guess what,
holy
gang?
moly.
Well, this was to roll to see if you guys had a surprise round or not, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Dude,
sorry for your
I-
PCs again.
Fucking
Oh, it's a
love. Wait.
and now, this is why I was not allowing regular line of sight. Because
Yeah.
look at, for carry at least.
Bro, look at me seeing everything, dude. Holy moly.
Wait, screenshot for me. I'm very curious how you. How
It
you
will be
What
what
do you
stream
see?
sees.
Oh. I see it exactly like that though.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same as well.
Because you're sharing vision.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I love that.
But yes, no, this is why we could not use Carrie's vision. Because that would kill all suspense of dungeon crawling. And I'm not going to map these out walls-wise. And just have it be instantly seen. But with that, unfortunately, the short little man
Everybody looks at
is oddly
Asher.
not very sneaky as he accidentally kicked a rock down the stairs.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay,
The
but
pitter patter of
first-
his feet, dude.
Vincent,
Mhm.
I have
Can
a
we position
question.
ourselves
Go for it.
first, at least?
Yeah, we're going to position.
We ended the last combat, and my gun is not loaded.
I would assume you reloaded it just out of
Yes, I was
habit.
like, it feels like it. I don't
I'm
know.
not going to penalize you for that. Do not worry.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like, you know.
All right.
No,
So I'm going to
otherwise,
allow
it's
you
always loaded.
within essentially this little area right next to the stairway to
Uh-huh.
change your formation.
Oh, we would change our formation.
Oh
right.
well, I know where the fuck I'm going.
I know where the fuck I'm going. I can't move. What? Oh, and the rule. Oh, I want. Oh. Well.
when you share the same spot as Theron, you look even smaller.
Well, she is 6 feet tall.
Oddly, they default scaled very well when I imported them.
Nice.
It was
I'm glad to
really
hear.
funny.
Dude,
Does that
you're
seem about
fast.
right for how we're doing?
And our little worm over here.
All right.
Oh, no, where-
Now you all can roll for initiative, and you can use perception or stealth
Ooh,
because you
I
were
would-
stealthing in.
I would like to use stealth.
Go for it.
I would like to use. Oh, can I use stealth?
You were stealthing, so yes, you can.
Oh god. Okay.
10 paces.
10 paces is so
10
good.
paces.
I tell you.
Like, there is an item that Theron might like for later. There's a gauntlet
Yeah.
that has a crossbow built into it.
Oh, so I
That's
can have like
crazy.
the
So your-
offhand.
Your offhand could just have a crossbow in it. There's also one that has a buckler built
Dude,
into the gauntlet, so it doesn't eat up your hand.
I just
Oh my
Imagine
god.
That also might be
Punch
good for
somebody.
Shin.
You can punch somebody and then simultaneously unload into their face.
Yeah.
Question mark?
Bros. That is
All right.
crazy.
So we're going to start rolling initiative for everything.
That is
Ooh.
crazy aggro.
Yeah.
You know what? Sounds kind of fun, to be quite honest.
I'm tired of being nice.
Oh, I
just wanna
rolled a
go
nat
ape
20
shit.
for someone.
Yeah, I totally want to go ape shit as if I haven't already unloaded 50 fucking 4 damage in a single shot into somebody's head.
Bro. They're in kind of scary.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
dude,
good,
like,
dude.
I'm so happy with this rolls
That's-
of these guys.
That's why you
Oh,
didn't.
yeah.
That's why you didn't
Rolls.
draw a smile on Theron, right?
I'm amused that you all don't
Kind
see
of fun.
how filled with the screen is with dice for me when I do this. I can't see anything after I do the roll.
Entire screen.
No,
Okay,
literally the
okay,
entire screen is filled.
I have a plan.
Does it not like lag your
Plan,
system?
plan.
No, I do it one at a time to not lag it out. And with that, we're going to
like,
begin the
just throw
encounter.
them all out there at once.
But, oh, Lucian. Yeah, Lucian was the one with the nat 20. Which is why he's going before Carrie. Well, one, I need to move the tracker again.
Okay, Lucian, time to go in then. Do your thing.
No.
Darren
just
is taking her time this time, huh?
Yeah.
Middle of the pack.
I imagine
Just don't-
Theron's just like sighing. Like, I may lose so many bullets today.
Not again.
Yeah.
So much gunpowder.
Uh,
Yeah, no, this isn't appropriate music. Give me a second.
Can I get like the battle music from freaking Metaphor? Get a monk start singing for us.
yo, you know what? You know what this is? This is Theron just. Thank goodness I prepared for the trip.
Yeah, we're bringing the strings.
Prepared how many bullets?
You know, plenty. But with the amount, things could get dicey.
Ding. All right, Lucian's going.
I wonder if I can.
And he's just gonna start stabbing things. He's very much gonna start stabbing things. He's making up for last time.
Yeah.
Well, I do not know why that was
I think
private,
you're
but he
thinking
rolled a
what
nat 20.
I-
Yo,
Oh,
let's
shit.
go, dude.
Let's
We're
go.
thinking different things, then. But
What are you thinking?
I have a lot of AOE right now.
I also have a bit of AoE.
Well,
Mm,
mine is kind of like.
holy,
funny.
he's dead already.
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna do AOE. These guys don't have a HP.
Yeah, so Lucian went in and essentially like grabbed the man by his back, stabbed him once. It didn't go all the way in, pulled it back out, and stabbed again until the sword went all the
Oh,
way through so I
nice.
could pull it out and throw him to the ground.
Crazy.
That's my brother, dude.
That's your brother.
That's my
Er,
brother.
Let's see, how far am I from all these
All
people?
right.
Ooh. Okay, I can reach this one.
Yeah, those guys over there.
All right, we're going for this guy then.
You
Whee!
guys, I have a 30 feet burst emanation for a single spell.
Yeah, but over there to the right.
Yeah.
They're ready for you.
Oh my god, the Carrie moves away. I can't see shit anymore.
Yep, there goes the shared vision.
Take the fucking Giovanni or whatever. Oh, that's
it's
great.
a hit.
You hit. You barely hit. That was exactly.
Yeah.
No, they
Okay.
don't. No, they don't.
Nice.
Hmm. And one more.
Yep.
Go. It.
It hits.
Oh, nice. Okay, doing damage.
Yeah, no, I imagine this is more rapid successions of stabs and slashes. The cultist is not doing well after that.
And that's my turn.
All right, and we are going to go to this boy up here. He's running at Lucian, just letting out a scream.
Dude, I love it when they scream.
Oh,
And he's going to try to stab Lucian.
very sadistic of you.
You know, it's because
Oh, he
they
barely.
never.
Wait, when did Lucian's
Nice.
AC become 20? All right.
You know, it's because they never get to scream before I kill them.
Yeah.
Usually.
Bro.
But normally they
That's
just go,
crazy.
they just explode. He swings twice at Lucian, but no connection.
Lost connection.
Conqueror's turn.
Alright, Ace, send you something.
Yeah, let me see this.
Are you strategizing how to explode things?
Yes.
Yes, we are literally just trying.
This nice
Yeah.
formation of dudes,
Yeah.
you know?
I also hope this will show you guys how much stronger you are when you first fought these things.
You say that, but I got fucking murdered almost instantly.
Not by any of these guys.
Not by any of these guys.
It's by the big dude.
Um,
And the thing that hurt you, Ace, was one of the meaner things. Not the cultist. It's meaner than a cultist.
I'm probably gonna save my spell slots here. I think. To be honest.
Yeah, I will. Just as a friendly reminder, this is not a small cave.
Yeah.
Is that slightly gamey? Yes, but I kind of want like a game-ish feel for combats and stuff.
Well, the cave entrance was probably really large, right? That's how they saw it from far away. You know?
Yeah.
So we know it's probably a pretty large cage if the entrance is large.
If it's showing up on Google Maps, it's pretty big.
Yeah,
Oh,
if it's
nice, nice.
it showed up on Google Maps, that's why.
Yo, solid. 7 damage.
Recall knowledge time. What one is it? Actually, is that anything?
Yeah. It would be medicine because they're human, right?
On nature. I don't think medicine
Are
is
they
right.
human?
It would technically be
there's-
medicine, yeah, for people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
fuck
table
that shit.
for it somewhere. It's pretty sure it's.
Now that I think about it, let me look in the party stash.
Right now.
Alright.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Oh, hey, Angelica.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, it's my
This
turn.
is much normal than my normal streams, so that makes sense.
Alright. So I'm just gonna roll intimidation for Giovanni.
Hmm.
For the guy behind the one in front of him.
So for this one,
Yes. That's really bad. He almost got a 20. I'm assuming
thank
nope.
you.
And Asher's just gonna like open the scroll that he has in his hand and cast Sino Skyrock on those guys on the corner.
All
And I'm
right.
gonna place a red flash of fire and light is just gonna go in their direction and explode between them.
Hopefully, I have a good camera angle for it. Oh my lord!
Holy shit, my PC!
Whoa, nice, dude. They're in lava. Jeez.
Holy
Did it not
moly.
work?
Wow, that's
It-
there's
Whoa, that's crazy.
Look, I think you
Bro,
deleted one of
just
those, but
dropped a bucket of
Oh,
lava there.
you have to delete them. I cannot delete them from the way you did
how
it.
can I delete them? What
Oh
the
my god.
fuck?
Because you didn't even put it into the chat.
I
Oh
mean,
my god.
I think you just clicked the emanation instead of casting it, then grabbing the emanation.
yes, but I did. Oh, that's what I did. It's
Oh,
weird. I tried to select this and I can't select it.
too powerful.
Because did you hit use the scroll, or how'd you do it?
I cast it from my spellcasting thing. It didn't use it.
Because when you're in your
Oh.
inventory, the scroll should have a use option.
Oh, okay. So, oh, I see. Okay.
Also, you had to draw it, so yeah.
I would imagine it wasn't. Okay, I cannot select those fireballs, Vincent. I don't know how to fuck it.
I'll have to see if I can do sequencer for it.
Delete.
Wait, animation history. Maybe I can delete it manually. Oh, like. No. No, I have an idea. No, that's moving me.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me in the manager.
Okay, now it should work.
Yeah, now you've casted it.
So now I put the burst, right?
Yeah, no, you already did. I just need to
so-
roll now. Like how I got 2 identical rolls, one better than that, and 1 failure.
Oh my god.
Now roll damage.
Wow.
The one guy that is the only guy that failed the shit somehow. It's the only guy that is dazed.
Mhm. It should apply to him automatically. The system's just applying it right now.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn.
All right, I'm gonna see if those are things I can select to remove.
Because the scroll doesn't even exist for me anymore. So that's not even mine, technically.
I have to live like this.
Oh, wait. Found it.
Okay,
There you go.
cool. It's all because you
Do
casted
wanna
it, so I
know-
couldn't grab it. How'd you get
Yeah,
a hold
it's
of
on
it?
the measuring control select. That's
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Cool. All the damage was applied and everything as a big ball of fire went over there, and now we know how those kind of effects work. Because that was our first shot of an AoE like that.
Yeah.
And
I
with that,
expected better, but they got so lucky. Holy shit.
I rolled very well for them.
Yeah.
Say Lynn's turn. What is Zaylin going to do? She doesn't really like those priests,
They're pretty annoying.
so she's going to start blasting them
Let's just start blasting.
with... Well, first she's going to do Courageous Anthem. I'm sorry for your PC.
Oh, here we go. Okay,
I'm fine with
okay. We're good. Now that plus the magma, insane.
we would just be sad. Now she's going to telekinetic projectile.
Yeah.
She wants to bludgeon this man.
Dude. Love some violence.
Oh, well, we're cursed with low rolls.
No.
I like how it's just showing rocks firing.
Holy moly, that almost hit me, dude.
You're fine. Oh, that's her turn.
Alright. Now it's Unknown's turn.
No, no.
It's time for this guy. Oddly, the most dangerous person in his mind is Lucian. Because Lucian did go up and murdered something instantly and took nothing in return.
Yeah. True.
So he's gonna cast Daze at him.
Yeah.
I mean, that's my brother after all.
And he survives.
Yeah, and he succeeds.
David. Nice.
Nice.
And then he's going to... and that's his turn. I wonder what he's doing there.
He's getting shot. That's what he's doing.
It's Theron's turn.
I'm being sandwiched. Oh, hello?
Yep. My oh my.
Somebody stand here and we'll do a flank sandwich. On both. You know?
Alright, just the usual, you know.
Pew pew.
Unfortunately, there is no sniper bonus for you this round because Lucian
Yeah.
murdered the man. Or woman, who knows?
You know, can't see too well.
Ambiguous. Yeah.
It is kind of a dark cave. All you could tell is these are the creepy cultists, for sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
gender ambiguous cultists.
Gender ambiguous culture.
They accept all for the void.
Oh, wow.
Truly a
So
progressive
inclusive,
message.
dude. Yeah.
We can all join Oblivion.
Why not?
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Actually,
point blank him with the
why?
gun?
Why not?
Oh,
Why not?
God.
Why not?
Don't worry, the bullet won't penetrate the body and like pop out the other side.
Oh, and it hit me.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh
moly,
my! Almost a
Are
natural
you
crit,
sure it's
dude.
not gonna pierce through? Yeah. Ew. This is
Oh, well, I think he's dead.
lethal here.
Well, we'll see.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Ah.
You can shove the gun in his
Massive.
mouth.
Oh, death frenzy.
Immediately killed him.
I honestly did shove the gun in his mouth.
Jesus.
Oh, never mind. He's not that. He has death frenzy.
Oh, he's just dead, dude.
Well,
Huh. Well done.
Let's see if it goes
well,
through.
let's see.
It doesn't like letting me do this because they're dead. So I'm gonna roll
Hmm.
d20 and see if it hits you. No.
You're lucky.
He tried to flail.
But
But it was more of like
Alright.
twitches from his nervous system trying to figure out what just happened.
Dude,
Mhm.
that's honestly very freaky.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright.
Well,
Nope.
perhaps you're not afraid now, but you will be afraid once I'm done with you.
I don't think they'll be alive once you're done with them.
Yeah.
They feel no fear because
Yeah, they don't have time to feel fear.
Yeah, they're just like
Time's up, dude.
they just heard a loud bang echo throughout the cave and a flash of light.
A fucking- a flare used to signalize stuff.
Yeah, like there's that. They're like, oh god, my eyes, and they saw another flash and can smell smoke as gore and viscera flies from that priest.
God, I'm covered.
You are.
Thanks, Theron. Although I can't
What?
say I'm not used to.
You're welcome.
Two. And Ikacriel was the closest.
Aw.
Not again.
Oh no!
Man, if they at least got failed the safety, it would be fucking blinding.
I continue to roll pretty decently against you. I'm sorry.
know.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Theron decides to shoot someone point blank, and suddenly Kakario gets fucked.
And I rolled max damage for the dagger.
Yeah.
That is his turn.
That is a
Well.
powerful dagger. What the heck? Poor Kakaria.
You know, that is honestly crazy because,
Yeah, you got yourself out of danger.
yeah.
On accident.
On accident because I wanted to shove a gun up somebody's throat.
All right, it's this guy's turn. He's just going to. Well, first he's going to fanatical frenzy
Uh-oh.
because he got hurt and lived.
Ah.
And now he's going to stab you,
Yeah. That tracks.
or not. He's gonna keep trying. Nope. And that is his turn.
Yeah, I duck and weave out of the way.
It is now the
Nice.
other priest's turn,
Oh, there's just so many of them, dude. Holy moly.
and he's Now, seeing what happened to his fellow priest, is going to do
He doesn't want stone
this.
shoved up his throat.
He's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't get too close.
He is.
Oh my god, he's summoning.
Yes, he is. You see as his eyes and mouth light up with that magenta glow of the void. And words you do not understand are incanted. He cuts his hand, drips blood on the floor. Okay, we're just gonna roll well.
No way, 4 of them.
Well, it's you have your.
As from his blood. Oh, I almost grabbed the wrong thing.
Why is it on Echo, dude?
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, he just
God.
birthed them. That's crazy.
As from his blood, answering the call from the void.
From my blood. This
The,
wine is my blood, dude.
And
Do
now
you
I
act
need it.
immediately or? Oh, okay.
No, I have to make them join. Because this isn't like, if it was a normal summon, yes, they would act immediately. But this is not a normal summon.
Oh, they're not
Makes
normal.
sense. Yeah. I don't like that one of them is
Yeah.
like going so fast already. Oh yeah.
Well, but because of the turn order, they
Yeah.
actually end up not
Yeah.
really going.
Yeah, you technically want them to roll
Oh,
high,
soon.
so that way they don't go immediately and get like a double turn on you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
Oh, that's his turn.
That's annoying.
Yeah,
Well-
not for me to use my AoE either.
And now
No,
we got
it
more
is
guys from the
fine.
side.
I mean,
Good thing. Oh, we killed this one here. Holy fuck, can you imagine? Jesus.
Yeah, well
Oh.
done, Theron.
And
I
he's
say
going
again,
for
but more
Lucian.
genuinely. Lucian, that's your brother.
That's my brother.
Oh, I'm just gonna roll
Oh,
well.
that's my
Oh.
brother.
Ooh.
Did I have a lot of
Oh,
They have
that's my
two-
brother.
fast use I can do? Oh,
Didn't roll max for him.
Still, that is not an insignificant amount.
And we have another one from over here.
Dude, I can't wait until running gun. It cannot come faster.
the
Hello.
where's the fucker that is stupefied? Is the last one?
Yes.
Yeah. He rolled last and he got stupefied.
Hello. You're
Uh.
you're getting stabbed.
Yes. No.
Why the fuck does he roll 16 on the floor?
Yo, Asher's just a smaller target, harder to hit.
They're just here to have a good time, man.
Then we have the last one that is stupefied, so it gets 2 actions.
It's
He
kind of
did
crazy.
so- Wait, no.
The lore writes
isn't-
itself.
Oh no, wait, that's only for a crit failure.
Yeah.
No one crit failed.
No, no, but he is dazed. His dazed is not stupefied.
Oh
Dazed.
yeah.
They dazzled. Dazzled?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Oh. Does that mean he can't really see?
I had to go
He
find
needs
your
raw
effect.
perception. Yeah.
Dude,
Mm.
you know, in Theron's mind, Mr. Dippity, the guy I murdered, even if the guy I murdered was a child, perhaps they shouldn't have gone to the void.
Oh,
So this one is going to Fanatical Frenzy. And just get here, but he doesn't swing.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought. Wait,
Are
how
we
did he move
talking-
so fast? Because he couldn't see Kakario because he was dazed.
He just ran
Oh,
in the direction he hears violence.
that's fair.
There was a big caw sound as Kakriel was stabbed, so you know.
followed the
You know?
sound.
That's kind of crazy. This is the lore, dude.
The lore.
All right, it's top of the round. It's Lucian's turn.
Hell yeah.
Lucian's just gonna
Tutorial?
roll up
Yeah,
his
brother.
sleeves. Now seeing that this is a bit more than expected.
He runs
Weird.
away.
No,
Yeah, see ya. Did we get rid of the
Gravity
summoner?
weapon.
Do his summons also disappear? I wonder.
I'm not sure.
That's
Nice.
and
that's
now he's
a
gonna start
recall
stabbing.
knowledge.
Well, my turn. I can recall knowledge with
Dapping.
Giovanni's to see if he can tell us that.
He hits.
Hmm.
Nice.
This is a decent chunk of damage. And he is going to, after my game allows me, swing again.
Yeah.
All minimum roll. Unfortunate. Well, that was... Oh, I think that one's... Oh, it's just barely up. Oh. Unfortunate.
Oh my god. That's how the dice are.
It's now Shen's turn.
Oh, well, I gotta get rid of this dude.
Oh man, that
Uh,
fucker's gonna move. That's a perfect 4x4.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I can
Yeah,
cast sleep
what?
over there. I can
See if I can finish off this guy.
Cool,
Finisher.
cast
Oh,
sleep.
You hit.
here.
Leg. Oh, nice. I'll take it.
Finish him, dude.
Finisher. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. We have we have 2 actions.
Help the
There's
back
a
line.
lot of dudes.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah,
Actually,
Okay.
Zaylin might have something for to assist with Kekriel. Remember, she has color spray or a dizzying colors. It's a
Yeah,
cone
I
that she
have
can just
something-
shoot at those two. But that might be overkill.
Oh man, there's just too many. Like this whole group is like, bro, what?
It's a conglomerate. Unfortunately for you all, I rolled max for the summon.
Dude, that's so unfortunate.
I figured we were gonna get like maybe 2.
Oops.
It's a 10x10.
Why is this so hard to move my character? Bruh. Not me just double alone.
There shouldn't be anything in your way. Unless it's trying to accidentally move the snake.
I don't think so. I'm just.
And do you have it selected
Weird.
for tokens right now and not measuring?
Is it because it's on Lucian's
Oh, I think it's-
turn?
Oh,
loose?
sorry.
Yeah, I don't
Why
know
did it
why.
end? All right.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Because
There
I
you go.
killed it and then it moves.
Oh, yeah, it moved it
up.
out.
Oh, dude, I keep getting. It's the same thing that happened with Eiko.
Oh, so 10 foot illumination is actually pretty fucking gigantic.
It is.
Maybe I go here and do something crazy. And by
Oh.
crazy, I mean I just turn on my parry so I can help tank, you know?
Fair.
God, do something crazy.
Crazy. This is so crazy of me to do. If I can find where it is in my sheet.
Dude, what?
Righty, we're parrying. So that's my turn.
Yep. Now we have the first of the new summoned friends.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
First
Huh. I have to roll a d4 again. 1, 2 for Shen, 3, 4 for Lucian.
Oh, okay, it's to decide.
Of
Yeah.
course. Oh my god, they hate me.
They do.
they really hate you. Holy moly.
But it's fine, because I'm
Swing.
parrying, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
Fine.
can't touch me.
Can't touch this.
I'm gonna parry you.
Can't touch this, dude.
Can't touch this. Da, 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 da.
I rolled decently high for those two, so unfortunately you didn't get the crit fail that you're hoping for.
That's okay. I'm just glad to not be hit, dude.
Very true.
I'll take what I can get.
All right, it's this guy's turn. And we'll ping him just so you all see.
Yeah, this is like
He's
after,
going
isn't it?
to frenzy.
Dude. Maybe they should calm down. Thoughts?
Yeah.
Dude, because there's
Can't
so
stop,
many
won't stop.
fucking actors, Baron is pushed so far down the fucking list.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, they keep going
Swings
before you.
once,
You're like waiting
swings
forever.
twice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're just gonna roll high.
That means I... Oh.
Law of averages is coming out here, unfortunately. My dagger rolls are nasty. All right.
Yeah.
I'm rolling so high for damage.
Like,
Man.
I'm apparently not allowed to roll d4s at you guys.
Yeah, you're max rolling all your d4s.
Pretty much. Kagriel, it's
Alright.
your turn. Actually, you could maybe do your fire breath spell.
I was like, is this a fire breathing angle?
Yeah, you just step
Ooh.
backwards and fire breath to hit both of them.
Yo, you've got a
I can still
prime
hit both of them
cone in front of you.
technically. Actually, no, I'd have to step back. Yeah.
Yeah, just because it's like 1, then 3.
Let me move back.
I was going to joke that they had attack of opportunity, but they don't. They're fine.
Fucking Christ.
Joke's on you.
And then.
Oh, yeah,
I
no.
don't know why it's. I'm trying to place the code first.
Yeah.
Place code.
Dude, a
That was probably because you had
flame
one of them targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sprays from your mouth,
There you
dude.
go.
Gross.
Cool. I can roll both of them now.
Roar. Oh my god, the fire. Let's go.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my. Dude, they are rolling so well
Damn.
against our AoEs that it's insane. And actually tipped it off.
That one did.
Well,
You know, there you go.
We head to both ends of the scale.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dude, that's
Roll
pretty
your
good.
damage.
it is pretty good. 10 damage is pretty
Hmm.
good.
And
Yeah, it's good. Nice.
and that's it for me because I moved.
All right.
Yeah.
And that's a measurement control thing I can select. Oh, I found it, and I will remove it. Sweet.
Yeah, thank God I figured that out.
Yeah. Hey, this is the first time we really got to use AoEs.
Very fun.
All right.
Well, I do remember getting blasted by a gust of wind before, though. So.
Well, that was just a
That's a
line,
line.
and it didn't really do the same
No,
thing.
that's a line.
Well,
Lines are AoEs, they're line AoEs.
this guy's
Line
turn.
AoEs.
They don't know
Right.
tactics, so it's not going to flank you.
Oh, thank God. I did think about that, but I was like,
Yeah, no.
surely it's
No,
fine.
I'm just letting you know that's why it's not doing it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, even if it's gonna flank you, what if Thera just flanks them again, dude?
Yeah, dude. Just reflank.
Well,
them
we're just gonna
and
roll
blast them.
17s to 18s. That's all I've been rolling at you guys.
Jeez.
Holy.
Jeez. That does hit.
Higher end of damage. It's
Oof.
gonna swing again.
Oh, it's time.
Oh.
Ooh, it's time, it's
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
kill him,
it
kill
is
him.
time.
Kill him!
I repost. Wait, hold on,
Kill
let me
him.
get him.
You disarm by killing him.
Yes,
Not
disarm
you.
him by ripping
Is
his
it
arms
this one?
off.
It's the one for, yeah, it's this one.
Okay.
Just
I want you to know
His
it critically
arms off.
failed because of your dueling parry. That's why it's in
Oh,
bold there.
Nice.
You hit.
Nice.
What I like to hear. Nice.
And you gain panache.
I do. I'm glowing. It's 7 damage. His damage.
As it vibrates in front of you. I am never turning off that feature. It's too funny.
It's so
It's just
funny,
vibrating.
especially on the bigger enemies. They look so goofy.
It has one more swing at you.
Oh, good.
Oh, of course it does.
Unfortunately, you
Oh,
already used your
dude.
reaction,
Oh, yeah.
so you can't do it again.
That's okay.
This is a miss.
A miss, a miss.
It again
Yeah,
critically
exactly.
failed because of your parry.
Nice.
That is its
You know, it was
turn.
worth getting into that stance.
It was. It is Asher's turn.
I'm gonna sneak my way over here.
All right.
Skadoodle.
Skedaddle.
Oh.
You were measuring, not moving.
I am measuring you.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You can hit space after you do a measure if you still want to move after a measure.
Oh, okay. And then I'm gonna look to Lucian and say, all right, good boy. It's time for you to go crazy. And he's gonna get Thundering Dominance on him.
Oh god.
Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's time, dude. Fuck it.
It's time, dude.
And that's my turn. Oh, sorry. Giovanni will try to
Sorry, let me move him up so he's in the range.
Why?
no, he's gonna try to intimidate the remaining caster. I think, yes. So come on, man.
Oh.
There we go.
I just realized you just rolled intimidate, not the intimidate action.
I don't know how to select it on him. That's the thing. Because it shows me the skill, but doesn't show me the actions on his suit.
No worries, I can apply frightened manually.
Thank you. And that's her turn.
All right. It is now Zaylin's turn. We're about to lag out
Ooh.
because
Classic.
Courageous Anthem's going away.
Ooh. I love playing a slideshow.
It's so
Me
good.
too, dude.
I want you to, since I'm hosting, it's always way worse for me than whatever you guys get.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Zaylene.
Okay, what is she going to do? Because she
She could
could
hold out.
technically cast an AoE, or she could just do this and start wailing on them, which that's what she's going to do.
Nice.
Now we're gonna roll very low. I can roll it only roll good for your enemies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, can we,
That
like,
wasn't a
switch
bad
it?
roll. It was just a cover.
Wait, cover.
Hmm?
It doesn't have
Ooh.
cover,
It doesn't have cover. What?
so we're gonna roll damage. 'Cause that's a hit.
Target has cover, by the way.
Maybe it counted the other dude as his
Yeah,
cover?
but it's melee, so that's not really how that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Interesting. Nice, he did.
Yeah, and he's dead. Because you rolled max damage.
Dude, let's go, Zaylene. That's my partner.
And that's her turn, because that was 2 swings.
Oh,
Alright,
these
the
things again.
boy in the corner. Running up to Lucian. Okay.
Oh
Ooh,
hell yeah.
good, good, good.
Lucian is tanking.
Alright.
Then the
No, the
other
other
one
one.
that's next to you, Shen, is attacking you.
Is
Miss.
alrighty.
Miss. Oh, I want you to know it was a 20 for a second.
Oh, shit.
I do not perceive.
And
Nice.
you use your riposte, so you can't do another one.
Yep.
It is
Pretty
Theron's
good,
turn.
Oh boy.
All right, start blasting.
All right. So
There's
Doom
so
music
many-
is playing because you're literally knee deep in enemies.
Yeah.
Okay, there's so many choices
Mhm.
that I have to get to murder.
Oh,
Well,
it's
maybe
dangerous.
one that.
Yeah, insert,
one has
and they
sniping?
all,
This guy-
all they fear is you.
This guy behind Lucian, I think, because he acts next. He might down him.
Well,
The priest goes next.
Oh yeah, I know, but like,
Oh yeah,
From
maybe
the
we
one
should get rid of the
second-
priest.
well,
she
you know what? I am making my own choices.
Right.
Yeah,
Not us
nah, I
backseating.
was just letting you know who was next in initiative order.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm just saying I will make my own choices. I know how to play the
Mhm.
game. And
I know
if
how
I
to
make
play
a
games.
mistake, then so be it.
Who is our tall lady exploding?
Well, I already had this dagger guy target because I'm pretty sure that was the one who hit Lucian. Maybe I think they ran up and hit Lucian.
There's a lot of people
they-
around him. That
yeah, it's like
No,
He's
he's
surrounded.
the one that ran up and actually hit Lucian, like damaged,
yes,
right?
What?
Yes.
the one
Yes.
that's to the that one
Yes.
right there.
This guy.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That is the one that stabbed him very, very immediately.
Oh, unlucky! I rolled a 1.
Oof.
Oof.
I thought it was a 19 on my
yeah.
side.
Nope,
Everyone has their
unlucky,
ups and
dude.
downs.
That
Huh?
was only a miss by
Well-
4.
That's crazy.
That's
I rolled a
crazy.
nat 1 and I still only missed by 4, dude. That's crazy.
Wait.
All right.
holy shit.
That was a warning shot. You know?
Oh, he's scared now. See, you have to let them
It
live
worked.
in order for them to actually become scared.
Dead if he hit.
Their heads need to be intact in order to feel fear. You know? Oh my god.
Um,
Then I started blasting.
I think I will still shoot it.
Go for it.
Oh,
Nice.
Roll past that one again.
Yeah, dude.
You hit.
Get him. Oh,
Ugh, nasty roll.
Good.
Be afraid. You know?
I think he's afraid.
All right. Is now
They
the
quite
priest's
literally
turn.
are afraid.
Yes, quite literally. Well, Shen,
Dude,
you're right next to him.
it's true.
It's time
Oh,
for
sure
him
am.
to whip it.
Oh no. Whoa, whip what?
Whoa, miss by 8. That's crazy.
Oh, your parry and the frighten
Dude.
made him miss.
Holy shit.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, it has not been your turn again to get a
Good one,
reaction.
dude. Oh, bro.
That's his turn.
Nice. This is how it should be.
Yeah?
Oh,
Not like Kakario.
Oh my god.
You.
This guy, who's friend of you, so he won't charge you, is going to continue attacking Lucian.
Oh god.
Because it's one of those they don't know if they can get away because you don't know if something has attack of opportunity. It's the only way he can get out of here is if Lucian's dead. Is how his brain's thinking.
Dude, he's committed. It's a sunk cost fallacy.
Critical miss.
Wait, cover? What is cover showing here?
Do not know.
It's pretty weak.
It's very
But,
silly.
I think he would
Right.
miss it anyway, right?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
it
sure.
made it into a critical miss, but that's not going to do anything in this case.
Hmm.
That's his turn.
Dude.
God. I'm surrounded by so many enemies. I wish I was Sigmund and I could just AoE all of them.
Oh
in
my
one
god,
swing,
please.
dude. That's the dream.
Bro, leave me
would be the
alone.
dream.
So it's a 1-2 for Kakril, 3-4 for Zaylin.
Oh my god.
One is gonna hit 1 or 2, and I'm gonna get critted. I can feel it.
Dude, why are you counting it
Yeah.
out? Why are you
Dude.
counting it out?
No, no, no,
I-
no,
Kenji, it's just routine at this point, right?
no. No, 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 no. It's fine.
Miss.
Oh, they finally made.
Dude,
And
you
another roll.
actually, you made
And
it.
another miss.
Oh my god.
Holy.
You're kind of gaming, dude.
Yo.
When I roll
The
normal
rolls are finally
against you,
evening out.
so once you know, Ace, I was rolling 17, 18, or 19 for you. Literally the highest end. So it's the one last guy here that's in front of Zaylin. He's going to attack her. So he passed his flat check.
Oh,
Did it roll it? Oh yeah, he missed. Okay, it's gonna swing again. He failed
Can't see.
the flat check. And the funny thing is because he failed the flat check, no damage is done.
crit.
Holy.
The crit was ignored because of the dazzled.
Oh my god.
Holy.
That's crazy.
And he's gonna roll one more time,
Oh, he passes it.
but he missed the
Okay, but
attack.
it's a miss. Oh my god.
Holy.
What the heck did I just witness, dude? That's
So
insane.
it is now Lucian's turn.
He's angry now.
So he's going to. I have to figure out how to have him cast Thundering Dominance.
You can. It's Thundering Roar. It should be on his.
Oh, Thundering
see if it's
Roar.
not in. If his action tab, or maybe you can pull it over from the spell itself.
I am checking. Again, this is the first time we are casting this.
Yeah.
Oh, he does have it here. Is that going to hit?
It's only enemies according to this, but
Oh yeah, it says each enemy. Okay. Which will add him.
48 sonic damage. Whoa.
foot. So
God, why do emanations and stuff
It's
like
like
this
this,
don't
or-
work for me?
need to use the act. Can you like put the action to your bar and use it, or did it? Not?
I mean, I casted it from his sheet.
Huh.
But for some reason, AoEs don't work for me.
Oh. Can I don't know. So I guess I can't cast it.
I mean, I saw the emanation.
Hmm.
Targeting is not going through. I'm trying to add the targets. It's probably because I'm doing like a weird NPC versus NPC AoE right now. That's probably also it wasn't working for when I was targeting when it hit Lucian.
What if I just recast on me and just like put my token over there, or like anyone else's? And
Well, you can
then
just
use that?
drop the emanation on top of Lucian.
Yeah. Oh, it's target. I thought it was okay.
Well, no, because like the emanation lets you place it.
Okay. So hold up. Oh. Story. And is it on my action?
It would be
Where does
the thundering roar.
Okay. So, but where does it go for me to use it?
Well, there's the part that says the 10-foot emanation.
Yeah,
Shoot
put it down there, but nothing happens. I need to like actually find the button to use the action. Where does it go?
The other spell would have to be cast on you.
Oh. It doesn't. Oh, I think it cast it on him again. Fuck. But I guess I cannot cast it because no.
Alright, give me a second.
Gotta do it manually.
Yeah, you can do that as well. It's just like a 48 and a 8 wheel saves, right?
Well, the people he's hitting, he is hitting 5 enemies with this.
Yeah.
Hmm. I cannot
Let me
cast
see.
on myself, so you know what? Let me see if I can cast on.
I'm trying one more thing.
Doesn't let me.
If you keep flooding the chat, I can't do it.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Is able to put it on 10. If it doesn't work, can use it from her.
She'd have to cast it from her thing, but I don't know if they'll let her on someone else's turn. Let's go back to Lucian's. Oh,
Giovanni.
it's probably because you casted that over
See
there
ya,
on Giovanni.
Giovanni.
Let's try that
There he
again.
goes.
For some reason.
Oh no.
Okay, no.
Giovanni.
Why only Giovanni is target funded?
Giovanni is Lucian's enemy. Number one enemy.
I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm going to.
Complex.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got it. I had to do it a really weird roundabout way.
Okay. Oh, I think can you clear just your off from you then?
Oh yeah, I can. Nice full crit fail.
Nice. Holy shit.
Ding ding ding.
Boom boom boom.
Ding ding ding. Ding. It's just so fun to make the noises, dude.
True.
And now he is going to roll the damage.
Wow, so many dices.
So for all of them except for the game's loading. Oh, cool. The damage is being calculated for 5 things at once.
It's trying its best, you know.
It is.
Oh,
doing
one. Some are dying. Some are dying.
Holy
It's
shit.
updating. Jesus.
Oh god,
shit.
it's updating. Oh, boy.
Explosions.
Oh,
Oh.
because they critically failed.
Yeah, that one person took 44.
Nasty. They just exploded.
Dang.
Dude,
Wow, that's
he's
powerful lore, dude.
screaming. Yeah, he's screaming at you. And people
Yeah,
start
no,
to
that's
fall.
literally louder than the gunshot. A primal roar comes out of Lucian and literally rips everything next to him to shreds.
Oh, I get splashed by
Pretty
more
good.
blood. Very cool.
Oddly,
you're getting,
anything that exploded near you was just shadow stuff, so no blood.
Oh, they don't bleed normally, I guess.
No, they
That would
don't.
make sense.
That was one action.
No, it's just one action, dude.
No. Once it's level 2 spell slot from me, and
Yeah.
so I guess
No,
it
I
makes
was just saying
sense.
technically for his turn, that was one action.
Yeah. Roar, he
That
said.
counts as an attack.
Roar XP.
And then stab
Dude,
Oh,
Lucian?
as he crits.
What the?
Lucian
Doing
is
so much damage.
Lucianing. That's my brother.
That's brother.
Dude. We're like the.
Oh god,
we're
that
like the
barely
first
lived.
siblings.
Oh, you
and
roll, like really low on the crit.
Yeah, the two of you are.
he rolled really low. He rolled minimum damage.
Yeah, that was like, wait, that's kind of like.
No need to
kind of
fear.
like- Yeah.
He just stabs it again.
Dude.
There
Oh,
he
Me
goes.
and my brother, you know?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And now it's dead.
It is. Nice.
That's Lucian's turn. I can see the number of things Lucian has killed by just the number of things above him in his initiative track.
Good. Yeah, we gotta see all the stats at the
Well,
end.
not everything, because you and him have the same initiative. So it's you. I can see the pile that Carrie and Lucian have done together.
Dude,
It's just the top of the track is their combined kills. But
That's
speaking
true.
of combined kills, it is Carrie's turn.
Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna go for the spellcaster because I'm scared he's gonna summon more things, you know?
Fair.
That would be annoying. So we're gonna.
And who knows if he can or not.
Yeah, it's a possibility I'm not willing to take a chance on. I'm gonna play a dirty trick on him. I'm gonna like reach up, grab his hood, and yank it down over his like face.
All right, all right.
We'll do a check here.
By the way, Vincent, when he... Oh.
Oh,
You succeed.
uh-huh. Clumsy.
Yeah, I'll remove it from him because it goes away after he casts it once, right?
Sure. Okay.
Oh no, he can't
Yeah.
cast it again, but he still has the +1 to intimidate checks. Oh, that hit.
Damn.
Yeah, but that's
Ooh,
why
nice.
the thundering dominance hasn't gone away. Is because
Ah.
he still gets the intimidate.
Yeah. Stays for 10 rounds.
Yeah, he has 9 more rounds.
Oh, wait, next hit. Okay. Oh.
Ooh, nice, nice.
And another. Low roll, but
Aw, wow.
Oh, is that?
okay.
Is it? Oh, he is. That's just so
He
delayed.
He had a whole death sputter before,
Yeah.
you know?
It's because it's triggering the death frenzy.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Not the frenzy. I'm so sick.
I am
Oh,
so sorry
man.
that is going to hit you.
That hits.
You know,
That is going to do D4 plus 4.
Oh my god, Nathan. Your D4s are scary.
Not the D4. Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
So you're going to take 6 damage.
6. Yeah. Okay. How do I?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Play
Oh, bro, the way I shook.
it. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Yep. And now it is Cockreel's turn. I am trying to get it down to you. Give me a second. All right. This is where I jokingly tell you to no dodge him.
You know,
You can do Dachi then run.
I could. The real question is, I could do that, but I could also just run and then cast a spell.
Also
you know
fair.
what you could do? You could just stay there.
You just no Dachi 3
Hell
times.
no.
Yeah, and no dodgy 3 times. Think about it. They won't hit you if they're dead, right?
You know what? You make an excellent fucking point. We're just gonna no Dachi 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
And Eiko goes before.
You hit?
So nice.
Roll
Yeah,
damage.
Can you do your fire?
Oh,
I
thing?
made
Oh.
roll damage. Let's go.
Damn.
Good.
Don't you have your D4 from
Is
the
it?
fire thing you cast?
No,
Oh,
that's not on
yeah.
anymore. That's from the other combat.
Oh, it's gone. Wait, that was
Oh.
other
Yeah.
combat. Holy moly! All the combats
Yeah.
are. mixed
Wait, it's
together.
okay, it's okay. You know what you can do? You can hit 3 times. At least that's 3 damage. Even if you
Bro.
Even though I'm gonna be at -5 to hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what, Echo? I love your thinking.
I was hoping for the nat 20. You hit.
You're hitting.
Yo, let's go.
Holy.
Yo,
What?
I like your thinking.
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh, you weren't rolling the map bonus for the other one.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
So when you do the swing, it says strike map minus map minus.
Oh wait, map -5 minus. Oh, okay, well.
Yeah. So for that last one, re-roll it with the map minus 10.
Map -10.
Yep.
-4.
-10. Oh,
Critical fail. Crit miss.
Alright.
You know.
There you go.
That's
Usually
fine,
take
that's
dealing
fine.
like 6 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, that was your highest roll for damage.
Yeah, I was
Oh no,
like,
you would have
alright,
to re-roll both of them if you're doing both
Okay,
swings.
reroll one more.
So
So-
do one as -5.
Yeah, this one doesn't miss.
Oh, that one does still hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
okay,
5
so-
damage, 5 damage.
Yeah, we'll keep the damage. All right, cool. It worked
Hell
out.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still landed 2
The sorcerer still meleeed something twice
Yo,
in one turn.
I'm fucking
By the
telling
way-
you, Matt.
By the way, that weapon is strength based, and I'm dex based. So
Yeah. The thing is, if you crit, that's gonna become a D12 you roll.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask because I saw Deadly 12.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, deadly is what the dice becomes when you crit.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Deadly D12 is very rare and scary.
I just need to crit more.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh, it's
shadow
my
creature time.
friend.
Yep.
Oh, did this answer a question? If the summoner dies,
Well.
if they go away? Nope.
Oh yeah, it does answer my question.
Unfortunately, your parry wasn't up anymore.
Ugh, yeah, I did not have it up. Ooh, it could have prevented it.
It could have, yep.
Hmm.
It rolls again. I think it
Critical
missed.
miss. You know what that means?
You know what that
Repost.
means?
Yep, go for it.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Alrighty. Strike. Yeah. Oh my
I
god.
wanted you to roll a 20. You still hit.
I do.
You gained panache again.
Yeah, I love panache.
Haven't you done this twice to this particular
I
creature.
think it's this exact same one. I'm pretty sure.
Holy shit.
It has a third swing.
Oh man, someone stop it!
It actually rolled a 1. Critical miss by 22.
Oh, wow.
Holy.
No,
You know,
my
I
string
was-
Giovanni has panache, and then
I was trying to drag it onto my character, and I think I threw it on the snake instead.
yeah.
Please.
Yeah, Giovanni has
Giovanni
panache.
has panache. Very stylish. I'll let you get rid of that. You know.
Yeah, I got it. Did not like me removing it, but I removed it.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
That's so funny.
It is now
Why
Asher's
does
turn.
Giovanni have panache?
alright, I'll roll intimidation for Giovanni on that singular guy over there in front of them.
All right.
That's
Oh,
That
Friday
works.
morning,
Assume the one right next to Shen.
Yes.
Okay.
For my turn, I will life boost Kakario. So this gives, you know what? Just in case, gonna give Lucian +1 AC. Good.
Like
And
buffs,
gonna-
buffs everywhere.
Yeah. I'm gonna daze the guy that Kakario was fighting. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's my turn.
Max damage on the cantrip.
Oh, he died. Today.
He-
He exploded his brain.
It's like he got hit twice by a Nodachi, then his brain assaulted.
Dude, that's crazy, dude. Dude, what did I say? What did I tell you? You know?
Who knew?
They can't do damage to you if they're dead.
That would be Zaylin's turn. Oh, she has someone in front of her. And so therefore she's going to slice and dice. That's 1. It was almost a 20 on my end.
Oh.
And another one. Why not?
Oh.
Unlucky.
That's her turn.
Mr. Shadow Boy now. Oh.
That is targeting Lucian. We got a swing and a miss. I fired and I missed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, actually, you only missed because of the +1 AC you gave him.
Dude.
Swing, 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 and he's done. Theron's turn.
Oh, Theron's turn.
Go crazy.
I knew
you're
it.
crazy.
Oh my god, then.
Hello
Oh my
there.
god.
You
course.
do get your snipers duo.
Yes.
So the weird way that works. So anytime that Lucian would do that scream, if he does it again in the future, everything hit by it counts for your duo.
Oh my god.
What is this combo we create?
Well,
And the opposite as well. Then.
Yes. Well,
first of all, watch carefully what I'm gonna do to this one.
it worked.
Wow.
Huh?
Even if,
Right.
yeah, watch carefully, remember?
Oh no.
Oh, and the crit.
I rolled really low though.
Yeah. but
But it's still dead.
good enough.
So, maybe you really should watch carefully. Alright,
Oh
that's
my
my turn.
God. That's your turn.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
It's his turn. So he's the last one standing. He is dazzled and frightened.
He can't just give up. Come on.
No.
No. He can't give up, because if he gives up, I will kill him.
Aren't you gonna kill him regardless?
So
Correct.
actually, in a desperation charge, he charges at the lady with the gun, hoping she can't fight back in melee.
Herb.
I think he was already desperate. He was already frenzying, yeah.
Trying to disarm you, bro.
Hmm.
Dude, you're so much taller than him. What the?
He failed the dazzle.
Oh.
Man, I need more spells with Dazzle. Look at this.
And he
Look at
failed
this,
it
man.
again.
Holy-
Let's go.
So he was
Wait,
blindly slinging at you.
Dude. That's right, little man. Try again.
That's crazy.
Wait, did he seize 5 when he was missing?
Yes, he failed the DC flat check 5 twice.
Yeah, it's a pretty low check.
Lucian's turn.
He's just so frightened by me, dude. I'm literally so intimidating.
You are. You really are.
And as he doesn't see behind him, now Lucian becomes something out of a horror movie.
The Lucian's still kind of feral, yeah, still because of the buff. It's like monkey on it.
Dude. This guy.
Stabs him once, goes, still up. We'll fix that. Oh, no, you won't.
Never mind.
Only because of the flurry penalty.
Oh, man.
Unfortunate, brother. Perhaps next time.
Yeah, try again
You'll spill his
next time.
guts on the floor, you know?
And sword
Okay,
got
he's
stuck on the cloak.
unhinged. Oh. Blurm.
Gary's turn.
Maybe the spell does just make him a fucking feral animal.
Yeah, the,
It fucking fries his neurons, so he goes from human to fucking animalistic.
kinda is the description of this.
I also want you to know, remember, he is wind-based. You infused him with his natural element, like as an overload.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, the frightened made it crit.
Yeah.
Oh
Well
my God,
done.
dude.
The snake caused a
Holy
crit.
shit, dude.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Alright.
You got 2 actions left. You
Yeah,
got
dude,
dazed buddy
yeah.
over there. You can walk up to and just finish.
Got dazed buddy flanked by the 2 fucking
Uh-huh.
threatening siblings.
Oh, can you move the tracker to my turn?
Oh yeah, because it moved it up because of the murder.
Yup.
Go for it.
I'm
The
murder.
murder, dude.
The fucking murder scene on this battlefield, by the way. It's just blood spatters.
Insane. Wait, I gotta move my stuff out of the way. And multi-attack.
Oh, unfortunate.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
Takayo.
I've never seen that number before in my life.
You've rolled in an intense number of ones this session.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I-
kind of crazy.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
it's
was
Kikario's
trying to do
turn.
my finisher though. So can I still roll the
Oh, the
Or healing.
precise strike?
yeah, go
Yeah.
roll the precise strike damage. Yeah.
I think it was. Okay.
My eyes have been open. Maybe I should have just been a whack-a-mole all along.
Yeah, no,
I
the,
think it's half of that. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Kid, you remember I was saying I want to play Magus, and then it was like not updated.
yeah. I think Mago's the most weird one right now. You might still be able to
Shoot
roll if
it!
you wanna-
Yo,
Holy-
let's go.
Roll damage.
Get him.
Oh, you rolled pretty high.
All right, and again. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
You know,
I still would have hit.
you don't do it again.
There.
Oddly enough, So, like, the end of the combat was people not normally kind of feral. Oh, you rolled a 19 for that swing. Jesus.
Yeah.
But, like, for the first time, you all see Kakariel draw his blade and just start whacking fools with the Nodachi.
I just watched Kakariel like run up and start slicing, and I'm looking and I'm like, I think he's dead already.
Yeah. Let's work. To give you an idea, remember, that's a Nodachi. That's for hitting cavalry with.
That's just long.
Yeah,
dude.
it's an anti-horse katana.
Bro is fucking swinging the Monster Hunter longsword.
Yes,
For real.
like
Oh my
quite.
God.
It's slightly shorter than that, but yes, Nodachis
The
are big.
The whole cycle of this fucking thing is that you're supposed to do the fire wisps and then you just brace.
Yeah, you
And
just
when-
brace and wait for something to get next to you because you get a free
And then you
swing.
get the bonus. Yeah, you get a free swing with a bonus, and then it takes fire damage. So then you just after that you run away, you flame toss, you get the
Then just
fire
brace.
back, and then you brace again.
That's funny. That's so fucking funny.
That's so funny, dude.
Yeah, but let's
Wow.
end this encounter.
Whew.
All right.
Alright, guys, let's take 10. I'm
Oh wow!
treating
Yeah.
wounds. Oh, nice. I love
So if you ever see that, the XP value for the fight was high.
Ooh.
Not that XP is a thing you guys are worried about, but
Wait, how many people need healing? By the way, what's our health looking like?
I can
Tiny
do one
Full
more life
health.
boost for 16.
Solutions
I
is
mean,
a
why
little
don't we
beat
just use
up.
the staff of healing for now? It's a free.
I mean, yeah, then I just refocus for 10 minutes on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm
everybody
getting
gather
rid of
around.
bloodstains. Give me a second.
Time to despawn the blood.
Yeah. As it like Unreal like Engine 3 sinks into the ground.
Exactly.
My favorite.
Yeah, I will let you all do your healing. And then we will readjust
Okay.
back to the exploration
stuff.
state.
All right. So since Kakara is healing, I'm gonna start refocusing. I don't know. It's 10 minutes. I don't know how long we're gonna stay here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do the heal with the staff of healing.
Should add to your bar, doesn't it?
I think you have to equip it. Like you have to
It
draw it with
it's
both
already
hands.
equipped 2 hands.
Okay.
Is there any clickable link in the description?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't say cast or anything.
Oh.
Maybe you already have it, the spell, right? So you just click on it and cast it as one.
Yeah, and then I'll click and cast it as a 1, and then I'll just give myself the slot back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
It is
Jesus.
3, so 30-foot emanation.
Ooh.
We get big eel.
Fortitude saving throw?
No, it's not. No.
We're undead now.
Oh,
Yeah.
fortitude saving throw.
Yeah, I think it casted the damage version.
Oh, I failed.
No, yeah, the only thing I placed was
failed.
the AoE, so I selected all of them.
Ego takes no damage.
There
Very
you go.
nice.
I take no
5 health.
damage.
5 health for everyone, alright.
Solid. We'll take it.
So everyone
Oh,
just can
it's-
hit
oh,
heal on that.
you know? Oh,
Give me
I
a
see.
second. Yeah.
You need to do manually for Giovanni. Okay, there's probably not enough for Shannon,
Hmm.
right? You and Lucian should still be low, right?
Kind of. I mean, I can take the time to treat my own wounds, I guess.
Then I'm gonna life boost Lucian for 16.
Sure, you do
Alright.
that. Sweet wounds. Normal success.
So I will add 16 to Lucian. Actually, with everything combined, he got to full health.
Lovely.
Nice, dude.
Solid.
The life boost. With that. The dominance is going to go away.
Yeah.
So is the
those-
gravity weapon. And with that, we're going to go back to exploring.
Yay.
Yeah. Hey, she went back to full health as well, right? Because you
Yeah,
have my life
I'm
boost as
back.
well.
Yeah.
Alright. So I don't know when we're gonna have time to refocus, but I'm assuming right now I'm at 0 still, right?
Yeah, unless you all say that you are refocusing. So yeah, Jen, when you get to that, if you
Yes.
double click the arrow on the ground,
I'm clicking. Wait. Clicking. Here.
you have to be on it. Let me see. I might have to do it. Let me double check.
there you go.
Oh no, there it goes.
Oh, there it
Yes,
goes.
so that's how I got ladders working.
Got it.
Lovely.
So yeah, you do see torchlight towards the northwest and a bridge to your right. Oh, wait,
Like,
sorry,
what about
we're
over
gonna
here?
pause.
Okay, guys. Which
And-
way?
This is not the music we're taking anymore.
I guess
Ooh.
this is time for you to refocus while we're deciding which way to go.
Yeah. Pick
Yeah.
side, any side. Time
I
for a
think,
team vote.
In the
No, that's
bird
not it.
opinion, right? Right looks like the right way to go, but we go left because there could be stuff.
True.
The magpie in me is thinking.
No magpie.
The completionist.
And what's funny is I
Outlook,
know
I
the
see.
correct direction.
Oh,
Sweats, maybe.
Weird.
maybe that
Right?
was right.
that makes sense. Does everyone agree? Any objections?
So let's bring it back to your creepy exploration music.
Creepy exploration music.
Bro.
I think wait, is one's mic echoing?
I'm glad the torches are desynced from each other. That's good. I didn't want them synced. That would look silly
Uh,
for the flicker.
Yeah, I see it.
well, I guess we'll check out this area first then. Oh,
We can get.
what do we see? It looks like a path. A hole.
Oh god.
That's a tunnel.
Your mic okay? By the way?
Oh, mine? I just came back, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
Do we want to go
Do
further that way or
I think maybe we check down here first before
down
going.
there? I think it's
Let's-
just the end.
It's
That's
just the
yeah,
wall.
yeah, just wall.
I feel like there's something through the hole. But I don't know if we want to go through the hole. You know what they say? The
To
hole
hole or not?
is a goal.
Oh,
what?
It's an interesting way of thinking of it.
Snookers? Something?
all right. We're going for the goal.
All right. And before, I'm going to pause it real quick because I am double checking how you guys are moving around. Are we still stealthing around?
hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point,
Oh.
imagine I'm finished doing my thing and I guess gonna try to stealth again.
Okay. So I need you all to give me stealth checks before you continue in that direction.
Okay.
We do not
And
have
mind
stealth,
you-
right?
I will have you do stealth checks even if there is nothing in there.
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna say, so we know there's something in there.
Mhm.
I'll make you do them even.
I am technically an expert in stealthing.
Okay,
Oh,
so
really?
if you want to do that, Do you would do a follow the expert? Remember,
Doesn't that mean that we all don't have to roll? We just have to wait for.
you can. It would all just be Shen's roll, but Shen would get a
under
penalty.
Exploration activity. Follow the expert.
Yeah.
So, wait. So that means that I don't have to roll, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but what if my
Shen's doing
roll's
that.
bad?
Well,
But we
then your roll's bad. Who cares? You know.
You
How
know,
do I do
like-
the expert?
You know, what if it's like this?
How do I do this? How do I follow the expert?
You activate it the same way you do avoid notice, and then you should select stealth and expert.
Oh,
Yeah, follow me, everybody.
dude, I'm really okay with
Oh
following.
no, you
the
still
expert.
roll. You guys just get a bonus.
It didn't roll for me though when it did activate it. It didn't ask for at least.
Select a skill.
Uh,
Oh, I see. Still. Select the expert. It's expert.
oh, so it. Okay.
Wait, but I didn't roll. It didn't roll anything.
Oh, okay. So and then now we roll stealth. I think that's the case because it then gonna give us the bonuses. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
It is
Okay.
not working for me. Let me.
All right. You guys are gonna roll higher than me now, right?
Absolutely.
Let me
With
try.
plus 2.
Hell yeah.
Nope.
Oh, you really followed the expert.
You really did.
I like how you followed the expert and got the same result as when you weren't following the expert.
Exactly.
And now I roll stealth.
Hmm.
Good.
Follow the expert, by the way.
Yep.
Shen will have to. I don't think you rolled yet.
Chen did.
Oh no, you did. Sorry, it just got buried.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, I was trying to get the expert thing to work because it
Yeah.
just didn't want to pop up the window first time.
All right, I have your results. And again, I'm not rolling the NPCs for this unless, because again, I don't want your failure state to be based off NPCs during exploration.
Okay.
All right, you may continue.
Into the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's only one way to go.
Oh.
Should be able to go up.
Shit.
Up. Oh,
Yeah.
up.
So
Oh my god.
I'll need you
Revenge.
all to zoom out a little bit.
Oh my god, it's
Okay.
him.
Mhm.
This guy again.
Thank you for the hydrate.
That's bro.
Now remember,
Colonel, and he's about
these
to-
are only showing one of the things inside the room.
Oh my god, stay then, dude. Oh my
Some
god.
non-stop combat, dude. Real dungeon crawling.
Oddly enough, it's because you guys went the direction of combat.
Calls out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love combat, dude.
Yeah, Theron can't
When I
get
said
enough
the
of it.
goal is that way, I meant the XP goal, you know?
Fair.
God,
Yeah, there's
man.
only 2 guys, right? Whatever.
Mm-mm.
Just 3 guys. That's fine.
Dude, I don't like these guys with the fucking axe. I gotta be real. Last time was.
Yeah.
There.
I mean,
Oh
part of
my
me is
god.
thinking that maybe we should try and back up and lead them into like the hallway. We just funneled them.
You know what's crazy? I think Theron is as tall as they are.
Theron is
Yeah?
a very tall lady.
Yeah, if I think about, like, your token, I think it's about how tall they are.
You know,
How do I keep
that's why she's so
losing?
intimidating. That's why she was like, "Alright, little man, what are you gonna do, little bro?"
Yeah, dude. They're like, oh my god, this giant woman is saying things at me.
And she just blew like a bunch of heads off.
Yeah, that'll
Oh my
do it.
god. It's
There's a
only
lot of
3 guys,
dudes.
right?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
only,
like how you
All
say
right.
little man. I think it's
there's only
very.
7 guys, right?
It's very discriminatory against our little man.
Yeah.
Well, now I need
Yeah.
to make some rolls to see how your stealth went.
And we found the first one. Never
Oh
mind.
boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh, that was supposed to
I
be
think that was
blind,
supposed
but
to
you
be
saw
blind.
that one didn't work. Oh, well.
Well,
That was a crit afterwards.
No.
So, it didn't matter what any of you guys' stealth was. I rolled a nat 20.
Bruh.
great.
Meh.
So,
They're way too alert.
well, there may have been screams and blood-curdling, like, sounds of death. Mind you, that's a ways away, but the, man, a cave echoes. But we're gonna have to
Oh.
pile
Oh
out.
my god. Oh my god. Those guys, dude. It's those guys. That's worse. That's worse.
The one all the way over there.
On the left, yes.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
it's those guys, dude. Wait,
I
where the
think it's
fuck can I move?
I will move people around after, because I had to wait for it to load out everything. It's also games paused.
Bombard that guy on the far side with our range spells.
Well, it's just like there's no place for me to move. I can't like be like halfway out in the hallway. Is there? Oh, wait, no, there's a spot.
Yeah, so let me deselect.
Well,
I don't know.
I'm going to
Just put yourself in a corner and start blasting, dude.
unpause.
true.
So I assume
Correct.
Lucian's going to be like here, generally.
Mm-hmm.
Zaylin around there.
Oh, Zaylin's gone.
She's dead, dude. The fuck?
Dude, she's gone.
I accidentally put
She
her in a
actually-
wall.
Dead.
Kind of. She's
She
kind of
went
in a wall
better.
right now.
Mm,
It's fine.
She's in the walls.
I'm curious. Yeah, I cannot see her. Oh my god,
Yeah,
the
she's
light.
actually disappeared.
She's right here.
I can
Oh,
still
yeah, she
hear
can't
her
see
voice.
anything either. Give me a second. Unfortunately, everyone's moving around, so it's me feeding into the system. I think she moved forward. She moved forward on the screen.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I
yes.
see
She's
her
in
now.
line with motion right now.
So now she finished moving for me.
Dude, it looks like fucking Theron is like hanging by a thread off the cliff, dude.
The poor snake get put in the wall. It kind of.
You stay behind here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here.
All right, with that, funnily enough, who would have thunk? There's more violence ahead.
You know, at least there's no summoners here.
So you all
Oh my
can
God.
roll for initiative, and yes, you can use stealth again. Mind you, I will say this for future points in time during exploration. If you say you want a person to scout ahead of other people, we can do that, and the token will be them scouting. So if you don't want to
Good
group
idea.
stealth.
Pretty good.
Holy moly. How many ones have I rolled today?
6.
Holy.
It's okay, just initiative.
I'm waiting for everybody to roll, and I'll do my rolls.
Oh,
Nice, nice.
I like that.
Let's go. Don't even
Alright,
give him a chance.
Now we're
you
gonna
know?
go through the list.
I don't like that. They could outroll more than me. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're rolling so fucking high.
Well.
Well, that one's a 20, so that makes sense why that one's high.
Yeah.
Wait, what the? There we go. Yo, everybody is within a 60-foot range, dude. Smilers.
You don't even need to move in here.
Dude, I am the turret.
So they have
That's you.
they have a couple knife cultists, the saber cultist, which is actually the potion of warping one, and the axe one, which is 19 AC.
The saber cultist. Okay.
We are
Fate.
going to
Fate
begin
stay
the
night.
encounter. And with that, we need to change the music again. But Theron's first.
Hmm. Well, you know what I do best, dude.
Intimidate?
Yeah, true. I do. I am pretty fucking good at intimidation. Um,
We'll have a new music
that's pretty
for
good.
battle.
Oh, nice.
The flute guy's
oh,
here.
it's
All
so
right.
laggy though.
Yeah.
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 It's because I was also adding music and stuff.
Uh-huh. And then
Actually, we're going to close this so you guys have a better view of the combat.
there'll be more of that coming from me. And then
God.
uh-huh.
Yeah, but let's confirm all the things.
Oh god.
Nice.
Just shoot him again.
Holy.
Oh, he's down. Holy shit.
I like how you have yet to see how potentially dangerous or not dangerous those men are.
The potion of fucking warping. We ain't trying to interact with that one. Dude.
So what essentially happened there is you all walked in, they turned to see you. And right when everyone was drawing weapons, Theron just did the hip double fire fanning shot into the guy in the corner. Just bap bap, and then he's just down on the ground. He like falls into the table behind him and just dies.
That's so fucked up.
There really was more of that, you know?
Yeah, and then the cultist just turns to her. What a steal!
Now it is the first of the cultist's turn.
Boy.
Oddly, there's a wall of people in the way for them to get to the dangerous lady.
Just-
So just pulls out their dagger and charges at you. Just straight line attack, so this is just going to go straight into Carrie.
So looking nice,
Well,
by the way.
Huh. I guess I do.
you do, yeah.
I don't know if I ever used it. Critical miss. Whoa.
Yeah, no, you get a straight up reaction.
Ha ha ha. I will, in fact.
Ha, you fool.
You activated my trap card. Oh, it's lagging.
I see you're a fan of run into my sword technique. You hit, you gain panache.
Destroy.
Max
Oh.
damage on your roll, alright.
Max damage.
He had to draw his dagger, so that's his turn.
Lamau, dude.
It's gonna be this guy's turn. He draws his weapon. Gets to here. And swings at Zaylin.
Oh no.
Oh,
Goodbye.
dude.
Oh well.
Oh. Oh.
I rolled a 20.
Swap, dude.
Whacked, dude.
Oh,
Jeez. Yeah, these things are.
Yeah,
Fucking
these are the
scary.
guys we need to focus down after.
You know,
That is his turn.
you know, we got one. At least no splash damage from a crazy alchemist, you know?
Yeah, no, because
Yeah,
the splash would
yeah.
give all of you the mutagenic effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's you get praised for that one, Darren.
Oh.
Now it's up to us to do everything else.
I mean, you also can't plan for me
No,
just
she can kill everybody else
randomly.
with it.
So, just because Zaylin really needs to get out of reach of this guy, unfortunately, she's going to do this over here. But while she is essentially twirling away from him, she is going to shoot needle darts at him.
Get him.
I'll admit, I was hoping I would roll a crit back again, but no. Oh, we hit though.
It's a lot of dice. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's go.
And she does a decent chunk of damage considering that's just a cantrip. That's her turn.
Send for our boy.
Yeah, it's time for Lucian. Since you guys had spent enough time, he also refocused. So you know it, you love it.
Gravity weapon.
Yep.
That's my gravity weapon.
The last thing you want on your Lucian sword.
His gravity weapon.
And he's gonna go a little risky here for you all.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Ooh la la.
Risky, huh?
so daring.
Okay, but what if I killed him with the Nodachi?
What if you ran up,
Oh.
flanked it with a Nodachi?
Then
Unfortunate. No, that's his turn.
To be fair, I
Damn.
can if I wanted to try and put fire on it.
It is
Go
a
crazy,
cultist's turn. Lucian has put himself in the mix. He had to move, had to draw his dagger, so he gets the one swing. Bloody hits though.
Dude, these
Ooh.
daggers, man. What the fuck?
Bro, these daggers are lethal.
dude,
And I rolled nearly max damage again.
Oh my god.
To be fair, it's 1d4, so it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I haven't rolled a 1 or 2 yet.
Oh,
I've only rolled 3 and
okay.
4. Dash's turn. But no, Kakriel's turn. It jumped up and down for me.
I don't know why I'm getting
You-
killed by that still.
You need to remove the both.
I got
from
it.
you.
I thought it wasn't.
Mhm.
I got rid of it. Okay, well. I need to check measurements. So give me a second. Place
You can
10
go for it.
first.
Dude is an engineer right now.
I can't fucking see where I'm placing this shit. Why? I can't see anything anymore, huh?
Oh, it's because you're like in the doorway.
Yeah,
So you're like
I'm
on.
gonna move. I'm gonna have to move. Okay, there you go. Now I can see shit.
Dude casts fireball at 60 level. It's done.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to hit Lucian with this though. That's the thing. But I do. No question. Does Lucian survive a Does Lucian make the reflex save? Thoughts?
Yeah, but are we gonna make the reflex save? I gotta fail.
No, it's gonna hit right here. It's gonna hit these 3 and then Lucian.
Oh, I thought you were farting on those. Okay, never mind.
No.
He has a decent reflex.
All right.
But my dice for him have been very swingy today.
Darren, I apologize ahead of time. We are going to cast. I'm not targeting anyone. No, we're not. Okay. We're gonna use Night Firework. It's gonna go right. Actually, technically I can hit 2. And not hit Lucian.
Doesn't hit far. Fuck it.
I can't hit 4.
Oh.
It's only 10 feet. Technically, it feels like this guy should also get hit by it, but 10 feet is very weird.
Yeah, because the way diagonals work.
Yeah, it's weird with the way diagonals work. Yeah, Lucian makes a save, surely, right?
Well, we're gonna see.
He's fine. Right? Uh-huh.
Oh, he's gonna fail. Watch.
That's crazy.
Oh.
He critically failed.
Can I give him a hero point?
If you would like to, yes, I will allow it.
Yeah, fucking Lucian. I don't want Darren to kill me. Please take my fucking hero point.
Oh, all
His
right.
next bullet is going in you. Oh
Your
my
next
God.
bullet?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Good.
Holy dude, you were about to get your head blown off.
In an alternate universe, Kakario.
That was the day Kakario died.
Yes, Kakario
Yes.
perished on the spot.
Oh my god, you dazed him though.
Yeah, I did daze one of them.
No. Oh, everyone got dazed.
Oh yeah, shit.
It's
Everyone's
also-
dazed.
Yeah, everyone's dazed.
That's
Okay,
not.
Yo.
Yeah, so his next round is gonna be hard for him to target things.
Wait, who failed? That one guy. Which guy is this guy?
This one.
Yeah, I see. So this guy is dazed and dazzled.
Because that's for 3 rounds. Because he failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else is 1.
1.
And he takes persistent fire damage. Very cool.
No, that's on crit fail.
That's increased.
Yeah, didn't he crit fail?
No, he just regular failed.
Oh, just a regular fail. Oh, that's right. It was Lucian who crit failed at the
And
beginning.
then I get my fucking hero point. Oh. Okay.
Woo.
I
Well,
love that
that,
Eiko went to the bathroom and she came back to Ace exploding her brother.
I literally said
Yeah.
I could not hit Lucian, but then I'd miss out on 1 damage. And the guy that I decided to pair Lucian with to get hit is the one that failed. So, you know, it worked out in the end. I just lost the hero point. It's fine. For Lucian, I lose a hero point.
You
But
know,
that's me over.
As he applied the dazzle to everything.
you know, that's my brother. You know, it's okay. You know, I'll ruffle your little tufts on your little forehead. You know.
Firmly.
Uh.
Alright, I'm gonna remove the effect. And was that your turn, Kakario?
Yeah, I'm all fucking done. I'm all
Alright.
Oh, gas, man.
out of gas, man. I'm
Well,
down to 1 spell slot though for level 2. So
You might need to take a nap soon.
No.
you want to take a nap in the enemy building? Pull out dagger,
Yeah, it's
come
fine.
from
They
behind,
won't
and
find us.
swing with the flank.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I don't know why I
Yeah, that
rolled
was
that
plus
for him.
2.
You're
It doesn't
using
matter.
gold? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So weird.
Oh, maybe it had
But
the
teach-
other guy's thing still selected for me.
Yeah.
'Cause I am
Well,
hopping
doesn't
through
matter, just
tokens all the
count
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just.
It is
start
Asher's
with the
turn.
same- Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, I can just ignore the dazzled roll.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is like weird situation. All right.
Mhm.
Well, Lucian's gonna get a life boost. I feel like I should do this, so Kareem's gonna get +1 AC just in case.
Mhm.
Oh, nice. Did the effect apply?
Yes, I apply it to her, just like thinking, okay, and then I'm gonna go to Carrie, and I'm gonna cast Runic Weapon on her cane.
Ooh.
So now you have striking weapon for this encounter.
Let's go.
And that's my turn.
All right. And it's Carrie's turn.
Oh, perfect. I will attack the dude in front of me.
Fair enough.
E. Yeah, just a regular strike. Yeah. Ooh.
I was watching it skirt on that 20 for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it and I was like, if only.
All right, go for your damage.
Wait, 9 damage. It's alright.
It's like if you rolled max damage before
Yeah.
on his regular D6.
Holy shit.
And then, how many dudes are still out here?
A lot.
Still quite a
One
lot
guy
of
has
dudes,
died.
huh?
That's it.
Right. Okay. In that case, I
What?
will
There's only one
do-
blood splatter, you know?
yeah. All right. I'll do my finisher here, and then see how it goes. Blurb.
Hello.
I do not recall if you have any hero points left.
Nope, I don't.
All right.
But I can at least do my precise strike damage. Sure.
All right.
That's 2 damage to him.
Nice.
And,
Nice.
For my last action, I will activate my parry.
Fair enough.
That's all, folks.
All right. Everyone, you know him, you love him. It's not the big guy.
Oh.
I don't love that guy.
So, considering the most dangerous person in here visually is the one that murdered someone in 6 seconds.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, bros?
So he's swinging at Theron.
Alright.
Mhm.
Well, I'm next to him, so next time somebody can
Hits.
flank him, I guess.
Oh.
Does
Yeah.
damage. That's his turn because he did have to draw the weapon and move up.
Oh, good.
Good.
Now, all of their turns are not as explosive as they're probably going to be next turn if they're still alive.
Monka.
That's
Alright.
nice. Haha.
This guy's turn.
Uh-huh.
He's probably not going for Lucian. 'Cause he's assuming Lucian's fine and being dealt with.
Oh.
Because there's 3 guys around him.
Oh man.
So he's charging here.
Oh, man.
And Doctor.
That's me.
Draws his weapon and swings at you.
Oh. Missed.
Because of your parry.
Oh. Phew.
That is his
I love
turn.
my parry, dude. So glad I got it.
A +2 to your AC is really good.
It's crazy how many times it saved me now.
Well, yeah.
Well, this cultist, draw.
Oh.
And is going to swing at Zaylin.
Oh my
Mm.
gosh, you just tanked to. Oh my lord.
Oh.
Dude,
She's
dead,
down.
dude.
She's down, dude.
And
Oh my god.
3,
God, she lost her grip.
4 death marks? Is that it?
yeah, she was taken down by a crit. So she is dying 2. She can only go 1 more dying, or she will be dead.
My partner.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not
Okay,
good.
no, there's a decent chunk of you. She's at the bottom of the initiative, so you all have plenty of time to get to her.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
is Theron's turn.
Okay, well, Theron's about to do something stupid. He's gonna go for the flank.
All right.
That's gonna put her in a dangerous position, though.
Yep.
It's gonna be flanked as
Yippers.
well, right?
No.
No,
Diagonals
not
don't
yet.
count. They have to be
No.
exact opposite sides.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to skirt
No.
down.
Yeah, I would have to skirt down, but
No, I mean, like, the big guy would have to skirt down
Yeah, I
behind
would
you
have
to
to
give him a
go-
flank.
no, I gotta. I don't think I can. I don't think I should. Because if I go here, then it's too easy to flank me.
It's very easy to flank you.
Yeah, it's too easy to flank me.
And these people do use tactics.
Yes. That's why I am not going to do it. She's going to okay. Let me think about it. Okay, this one. I need you out of my way right now. So then she's gonna point her gun at that one. And it's gonna be a reload. And she is going to. Oh,
Let's go.
let's go, dude.
Get him.
Good. Blow him up.
I rolled low.
No.
It's okay. It's still higher than most of us can do in one shot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, that's so true. Hey, so how much did we record?
And then
He's in the 40 range,
Okay.
if I remember correctly. I didn't record it down because it was
get
so
away from
skewed.
her.
I like how you're just getting friends off left and right in here.
Yo,
Yeah, they're just out
angry,
here
dude.
shooting and yelling.
dude, get away from her. After I'm through with him, you're next.
All right, and that's Aaron's turn. Next is yes, that boyo.
Cooties boy number 1.
And guess what? It's got a frenzy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Of course. he-
He apparently rolled a 5 again, and because you went into the
Whoa.
parry stance,
Oh my god.
it
I mean,
it critically missed
Wow.
because of your parry stance. It would not have otherwise.
Oh,
Which one of us
wow.
is gonna get
Well, well.
bullied?
You know what this
I think
means.
it's you.
Time to stab.
Time to repost. Oh, dude, it's rolling.
Oh, you were 1 away from a crit.
I'm like,
Unlucky.
dude, I need bigger
Roll your
bonuses.
damage.
Oh,
You
Oh,
rolled max
pretty
damage,
cool.
though.
Max damage still though.
And he's dead.
pretty
go.
good.
Runic weapon, my gold.
So he died on his turn. Lovely.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, it was a reaction.
All right, big guy swinging at Lucian.
Oh no. Lucian's
He just
Yes.
barely succeeded.
Holy.
missed.
Still missed.
oh.
Holy.
Phew.
Oh wait, he's gonna frenzy.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
And he's gonna swing again.
Holy.
But he missed.
alright.
And that's his turn. It's
Okay.
Lucian's turn.
It's 4 HP.
Nice.
Huh?
Why is the guy healing for 4 HP?
What? That's not fair.
That's
Whoa.
Vincent. I think you're
I'm-
doing something weird.
Dude, they're both healing each other. What's going on?
Oh, they're
Lucian healed
healing.
it 2 times by
Yeah, I know.
whatever.
I do not know.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, I know why. Oh, they're kissing. You know what?
No.
Oh,
whoa.
whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
On the
My brother has
battlefield.
a boyfriend. Hello? Back off.
Whoa.
So he's going to. That's 4.
Boundaries, dude. Holy moly.
Yeah,
Let's
boundaries. Jesus.
take these both back to where they're supposed to.
Oh.
So they both get to shake randomly. As reality brings them back to where they're supposed to be.
Dude, a little shaky.
Some weird hallucination.
And I need to do some measuring.
Oh, never mind. He's going. Okay. We're just talking.
Yeah, no, he's not allowed. Lucian's not the type to allow that to happen to someone if he can assist. And he's going to pull out a potion. Though he only has minors on him, so it's not going to heal for
Yeah.
an extreme amount.
It's enough to get her back up, Liz.
Why does she just actually looks extra dead after that?
Alright.
Probably is a little bit.
Oh
Did a lot
god.
of damage.
And yeah, yep, that gets her. Yeah, she's gonna get disease poison. That's his entire turn to do that. So that was
Holy.
a run over, pull out thing, and then shove potion in her mouth.
Mhm.
So hey, the dazzle didn't do anything because he didn't do any
He didn't.
aggressive targeting.
Uh,
But that leaves the flank unattended to.
the target has fled.
Suddenly can't see the target no more though. I just see
Yeah.
a circle on the ground.
Uh,
Oh wait, sorry, that was the wall. He has to get here.
I was like, whoa.
And he's going to strike at you.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, that I see, man. That's
And
cool.
also, the Dazzle ate up his good roll.
Thank God.
And he rolls again.
Dude.
Didn't eat the good roll that time, so just rolled good for both of them.
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Take the dagger.
Oh, it's finally a 1, Vincent.
Finally.
There you go. Minimum
first
damage
one.
dagger.
What?
The reason these guys hurt so much is if they get to frenzy, they get a bonus in their damage.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
4 is crazy, dude.
+4, plus flat 4 is like, ugh.
That's the end of his turn.
Oh boy.
Akriel, it's your turn. There's a very funny you could do right now.
I see a breathe fire angle.
I also see that too. Ooh, I see a good breathe fire angle. Yeah,
I see a good
yeah.
breathe fire angle.
Let's go, let's
right
go.
Here.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
And we are breathing on them.
Breathe.
Bloodline, we're going to add damage.
Deadly breath.
Nice, nice, nice.
Because I don't have the AoE intimidation yet.
Fair.
How do I rotate this shit?
Shift. Holding shift, then the
No,
mouse
that's
wheel.
Not it. That's not it. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Oh,
Miss input, miss
no.
input, miss input.
Oh, shit! Holy moly,
Yeah.
the betrayal. No one ever saw it
Miss
coming.
input, miss input. Calm the fuck down.
I wants the bullet. He wants the bullet so bad, dude.
Dude. He's had enough.
That doesn't illusion on my screen. Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, because
yeah.
The other one's still there?
yeah, I have.
Yeah, so it's those three guys there that are right next to us.
Wow.
Yeah, those are.
Hopefully they all die.
Yeah.
Then my problems will be over. God damn it.
Dang it.
Nice.
That's
Oh.
okay.
So hardy. Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
All right, you got two
Full
of them.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just not rolling the saves for the other.
That was really bad for damage.
I got
Well-
to follow up with
Unfortunate.
sleep.
Well, it's like halved, so you know it is what it is.
Mm.
Well, for the big guys, have the other people they take full.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that is all from me, balls.
I have to load the violent shakes. Give me a second.
Load the shaking.
Load the fucking chills.
Chills, bro.
That's every time. Every
Alright,
every
next
time they're
cultist.
shaking, it's chills.
Is that running into an issue to where it's hard to get to you all?
Correct.
We're so packed by the entrance and walls, dude.
You just saw this bird breathe fire.
Oh, he's not happy with him.
No, please, please, please.
He's excited.
And he is throwing his dagger at you.
Wow! Wow!
He's throwing.
And I nail you.
Oh no.
Holy
Well,
shit.
it hit.
Man, I'm always getting hit by this shit.
Minimal damage. on that.
Hey, I rolled a 1 again.
Fine.
And he draws another dagger out.
No.
Did you pull that dagger out of?
You don't want to
Nice,
know.
dude.
Alright.
It's
So first thing,
Asher's turn.
Giovanni, you're gonna intimidate the big guy that is not intimidated yet.
The other one, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah,
Fucking
scare
snake just-
every last one of them.
Just
Dude, he's scary. This
Dude,
little wormy.
This is a little snake, dude. freaky
Ooh,
little
maybe
snake.
they're squeamish.
Yeah, maybe they're scared of snakes.
Or maybe there's something more
Yeah.
to Giovanni than he lets on.
Yeah.
Maybe. Probably. Maybe they just
And
don't like snakes.
true. Zelin gets a life boost, and Terine gets 1 AC.
Nice.
And I'm gonna cast Sleep. So on these 3 guys over here.
Oh.
Hmm.
Did it,
Oh,
Action economy.
I see.
I see the effect, but I do
thing
not
on
see the spell.
the map.
This is like the
I put the boost. I guess I need to do this.
yeah. I think you have to hit the word
Cool.
cast first.
There we go.
Okay, yeah. Now,
Why is it-
did you
No.
have you had Zalen targeted still?
Okay.
Oh,
You need to
good
untarget
night,
her.
Zaylin.
Good night, Zaylin. You just
Oh my
got
God.
up, but good night.
Yeah, you need a nap.
Okay. God. It's annoying. So let me not select anything.
Yeah, if there's any, I've just learned if there's any time you're casting something that has like a cone, a circle, or a line, just don't select it.
Place the burst. This should work now.
Oh,
Right?
you're running into the thing I had where it's not targeting them.
What if I
Unlucky,
started?
lucky.
Okay, what if I do just this?
Oh, I'm loading.
There you go.
Oh my god, it worked.
Let's
I
go. Put them to sleep, dude. Oh, crit fail.
Oh,
Dude, crit
please.
fail.
Oh,
Ooh, they all
my
failed.
God.
2 of
My
them fall
gosh.
unconscious, and that guy. All 3 of them fall unconscious immediately.
That-
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 of them are
The-
for an hour.
But yeah, for an
Yes.
hour, dude. Bro is dead.
Yeah. Holy moly. But if we attack them, they'll still wake up, right?
Yes.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
but now
Yes.
we don't need to worry about these 3. We can worry about the other 2,
Let
We're
me
gonna target the
apply
other ones.
the
other 3.
Boys.
because it didn't apply the unconscious. I need to.
Well,
So it's a minute.
you know what? We can just take the other 2 out back and like execute them.
Yeah. They don't go
After.
prone though.
I'll be
Yeah,
fast.
they're
don't-
standing asleep.
They're like standing still, so they don't fall on the ground.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just saying
Oh my
after
God.
after the combat, we can take the 2 out back and like execute them.
Yeah.
Set them on fire!
These
that's my turn, by the way.
guy. Yeah, no, I'm just applying unconscious. Gonna manually apply it.
Mm.
Oh my god, yeah, we can pour boiling oil over them and then brutally burn them to death, dude. Crazy.
I think the big guy will wake up in 1 minute.
I'm going to have to describe
10,
something to
20?
you all after this combat's done. That makes this extremely funny.
Oh. I'm so curious now.
Well, funny
big
for
guy
me.
is just
You might
actually
not find it funny.
unconscious.
You know, I might have to I think I will still kill that big guy at some point.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna wake up in like 1 minute, so we did.
Yeah, because he didn't crit fail.
Mm-hmm. But you
Yeah,
know,
1 minute. 1 minute is a long. It's like we have a round or 2, so we
Yep.
have a couple rounds. We have 10 rounds.
It is
We
now
have 10 rounds.
Jin's turn.
Hell yeah. Well, now that these people in front of me just dropped not dead, I mean, should I just go right for this dude? Hold on, I'm lagging.
There's a lot of
Things-
effects.
Yeah.
Wait, is the
Alright,
sleep
I'm
effect
gonna go
still there?
here.
I will remove it. It doesn't need to be there anymore.
Yeah, that's 1 action to move. And then,
I'm
We'll attack
excitedly
it.
waiting.
yeah. Yeah, oh, there we go.
Oh, let's go! I was gonna say I'm excited
Finally.
for the crit, dude.
the loud trumpets, hell yeah.
It's so loud. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Roll damage.
Let's go.
This is probably gonna be very high because you have a striking.
Let's go, dude. Delete
Hey,
him.
not bad. Pretty good.
Yeah, one of your dice rolled a little low, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Claire.
Like balanced it out. Oh, he died.
Dude, I knew that
Okay.
crit was coming. I was feeling it, dude.
Yeah.
We
you
had to
rolled
balance
it.
out the ones in some point in time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Finally. All
You have another action.
right. I do. I'm kind of out of the way. I might just like.
I'm gonna throw my cane at him.
I'll just stand here to sort of, you know,
Be
try
a
to
line-
see-
a
get him
wall.
to target me instead of
Mhm.
yeah. I'll squish here. Alrighty,
Oh.
that's my turn.
My hero.
All
Pretty
right.
good.
Guy that's asleep. He's just unconscious, blinded, off guard, prone, and frightened one.
So many debuffs.
Next turn.
Oh my god.
It's like that meme, you know, where it's like the guy's
This
getting
guy.
old and he just hits him with all
Yep.
the debuffs.
He's not frightened
that's it.
anymore. He has no fear. He's asleep.
Oh yeah. No nightmares? Darn.
Yeah, what do you mean? He's not having nightmares.
Alright,
Zaylin
Zaylin
heals
goes-
a little bit. And what is she going to do?
She healed 2 times, by the way. For what?
I do not know
what-
why.
Oh, the potion, isn't it?
Hmm.
Check
Oh.
her effects.
No.
Elixir of life. Oh no, it's
Yeah.
bonus saving throws. So she healed 2 times for whatever reason.
Yeah, I will just undo one of those.
Okay.
Hopefully no one's hitting the apply healing button when it shows up, because the system's going to automatically do it. So if someone
doesn't
hits
show
it,
for
it'll...
us.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't see it though.
All right. So she stands up. And what is she going to do? She picks up her scarf
To murder someone.
and she hits this
Right
man.
back to business.
Oh,
Oh.
Missed by one.
Well, she did just get up, you know?
Yeah. It's understandable. You know, give her a moment, okay, guys?
Yeah,
Don't
give
crowd
her
her.
a moment.
God, give the
Alright.
lady some space.
Unfortunately, it's that guy's turn next.
yeah.
Oh, that guy.
But somewhere roll dice. 1, 2, Zaylin, 3, 4, Lucian.
Okay,
Dude,
look,
Alright, he's attacking Lucian.
the dice have spoken.
We have. You know, he was probably like,
Miss.
oh, well, this girl is, you know, can't even hit me.
Miss. And a miss.
Damn,
Dude, let's
that was a
go.
0. Big fat 0.
yeah. Oh,
That's to the top of combat. Theron, it's your turn.
Alright. It's Theron's turn.
Theron's turn.
How does attack rolls work against a target that's unconscious?
He's going to shoot.
They're off guard.
You just get a bunch of bonuses, I guess.
Yeah, you get a minus.
Yeah.
They have a minus 2 to their AC.
Hmm.
I don't think the rule coup de grace is in this system, so
Alrighty. She's gonna shoot this one.
oh my god.
you do.
I do in fact shoot them.
You really did shot him.
The fucking crate's just exploding.
Well,
It's lava.
He is no more.
mhm.
Is one person
No.
not afraid?
Yeah, true. There's only one person who is not afraid.
He should be.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that.
Oh my god. Oh, he is.
He will be.
And so he was.
And so he was, exactly. Hmm. Who do I shoot? Do I murder this guy who's unconscious in front of me?
Yes.
You could
Yes.
get a head start on this, I guess. The big guy.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
Yeah.
what's the worst
You
thing
know,
that
it'd be
can
funny.
happen? If I miss and he wakes up and then he crits
Or,
me and then I
or
die.
if you just kick him.
I think that's supposed to
Kick
tell
him
you
while
he's on
he's
1
down.
HP.
You know,
No way.
Oh my god.
he's asleep, right?
Yeah, he's asleep. Standing up, but he's asleep.
I really want. I don't want to kick him, but I want to.
You could also just pistol whip him.
How would I pistol whip him?
Straight
We
from the
would.
balls.
Well, I don't think your gun has it built in, but I would let you do an unarmed attack, and it'd be flavored as a pistol whip.
Okay. Yeah.
Just like a punch, but while holding your gun.
My
Yeah.
unarmed attack is not as good though. It's only a +5 though. But you know, I think it's kind
Yeah,
of
what
fun.
if you miss?
Yeah.
But when you roll it, it should say strength or dex, because it should be a finesse. You can switch it over to dex.
It is Dex already. It's
Okay.
it's already on Dex. It's still only a +5.
Oh, wait, because you're better at guns than you are regular fighting. That makes sense.
Yes.
I mean, but he's like -3 AC right now from like Friday.
Yeah.
and
Well,
more
you know
forward.
what? I just want to do it for flavor. And if I roll well, let's just can we flavor it a little bit? You know, can you let?
Oh, yeah.
If I roll well.
I'm all for it.
Oh boy. Oh
You
yeah,
hit.
you could.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sorry, it's a -4 for being unconscious.
Well,
-2
And off
for
guard.
Roll your
Minus-
roll your damage.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, he's shaking. He's shaking. Okay,
See what lie?
I can. You know what I can do, right? Now I can
Yeah.
finish my turn.
Oh, wait.
That's like.
I don't know why. He's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, maybe because he was already on the ground. Yeah, I see like the circle around him now.
Dude, bro's dead and he's dead.
He's
Well-
dead.
There. It just wasn't applying it to him for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe
what I
because he
wanted
was
to
already
do
unconscious.
Yeah,
was I wanted to cut his throat with his own weapon.
you could.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah, because I said if I roll, if I hit it, you know, I wanted to do something, right? So
Yeah, so he had 2 health.
perfect.
So I knew you had enough strength to get the kill off. But I still needed you to roll it.
I executed him, dude.
Pretty much.
Bro. There it is.
Yeah. Well, what were you gonna say?
Nothing.
Oh, now he turns into blood. Okay.
Oh, there he goes, melting into a puddle.
You took the full 6 seconds to slit his throat.
Holy moly.
Yeah, he's a burly guy. You know, he got a sinewy neck. Yeah.
Sinewy neck. What the?
Was there anything else you're going to do with your turn, or are you going to dedicate the full time to watching him die?
I mean, I don't think I have any more, don't I?
Bro, kind of
Oh no,
sadistic.
Well, no, you shot, you feared, and then
Shot?
you slit the throat.
shot this guy, feared, and then I slit this guy's throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Action-packed turn.
Uh-huh.
It's Lucian's turn. We'll see if it double applies again for no reason.
Let's go, dude.
No? Okay, we're not getting double heals. Good.
Nice.
We did.
Oh. We
Oh.
did.
It now loaded the double heal for me. I can just reverse the 1. Howdy, neighbor.
Oh boy.
Hey.
He hits, even though he rolled really low. Does damage. I guess this guy hasn't really been hit yet.
Not really.
He was all the way in the back, I think, and he came from there, just threw the knife at Kakario.
Yeah,
Holy
he just showed up
shit.
with a knife, dude. Oh my god.
More stabbing.
Noise.
You better roll for damage that time.
Dude, I love it when people stab.
Speaking of stabbing.
It is now.
Speaking of, it's his turn.
No.
No, it's the sleepy guy's turn.
Yep.
Oh, that's the sleepy guy. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, they all look the
sleepy.
same to me.
Now it's Cockeriel's turn.
Yo,
Oh,
are you
yeah.
is it
Speaking of
Nodachi time?
stabbing, let's go right over here.
Flank. I
And
don't know if it's gonna.
Ah,
There you have off guard, so I don't think it's gonna give you any bonuses.
it's for flavor.
For flavor.
But it is funny.
yeah, wait, I don't have the Nodachi drone because I have the fucking staff of healing.
Oh, I mean,
guess you have to-
oh, you
Well,
said that you were gonna use the staff and then swap back to the Nodachi. I guess you just forgot to do it.
I just forgot to do it. But I mean, it's one action to move, one action to change,
Yep. And then one action to swing.
one action to swing.
That's all you need, just one
That's
action.
all I
all
need.
we need.
That's
That's
still
You hit just because it's off guard and unconscious.
Yeah.
Holy
You know, if I
shit.
missed, I would have fucking done. It would have been the me boom book, but the guy fucking slams on the watermelon and misses.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Roll your damage.
Whoa!
Oh man.
Max
Max
damage.
Let's
That's great.
go.
Hell yeah.
Now it's a fear guy.
Know what I pictured happening there? It's like if you were sword testing. The thing they did with Katana's chest is sharpness.
Oh my God.
Blade versus
Goodness.
human skull.
I mean, sometimes they did it to convicts, so yeah, that's not too far off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not making him dead, but I will make him dead.
Oh, he died? Oh, that's fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I said it was like you did sword testing. You literally just did the like swing at an angle, then the man just like slowly slid in half.
Holy.
Yeah. And then as soon as you sheath the sword, then
Pretty much.
Dude, we got a bunch of executioners over here. Holy shit.
I mean, that's what you just did. They're asleep.
yeah.
Oh, the one guy
That's
that's
up.
alive and awake.
And he's afraid, as he should be.
Yeah.
Alive, awake, and afraid. That sounds like a movie or something.
It does. He's gonna frenzy.
Oh, of course he should frenzy.
He's-
He's gonna roll a dice.
Shen.
1, 2 is Lucian, 3, 4 is Shen. Alright.
Oh boy.
I
Oh,
keep
boy.
changing the number range for it, but nope, just always wants to hit you.
Yeah.
He's just gonna critical miss and dice to the
I've
counter.
come to accept it, you know. Come at me, bro.
You didn't.
Not
You
like
shouldn't
that,
have said
though,
that.
bro. Come at me, bro, but not like that.
So they said critical miss, not critical hit, you fucker. Oh god.
Not max damage, but near max damage.
Okay, cool, you know.
And he swings again.
That's fine.
Yeah, he couldn't roll 2 20s, right?
Certainly.
Oh,
No way. Oh, the other end.
Now you can riposte him.
I'm about
Revenge.
to
Revenge.
drag my feet out of the way. Revenge.
Yes, that is very much revenge because you just crit him back.
Holy dude. Holy!
Well.
Roll damage.
Okay, almost max roll.
Holy! Yo, you know what I see though? I see a pile of swords.
Yeah, I've been looking
I
at that.
do see that actually.
Yeah. I was gonna say we need to get a loot check on these guys because those big guys, if I remember, have the armor that's worth like 4 or 8 gold pieces per
Oh,
one.
don't you worry, dude.
Yeah, we gotta strip them all, you know.
I'm gonna loot goblin in this place. Alright.
We also get more gold from these knives, by the way.
Well, these aren't the bandits, so they
They're not
don't count.
bandit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, oh yeah, it's bandits, not cultists.
So, am I going to assume that this last man asleep?
It's gonna be executed.
He's gonna be
Yes.
executed.
I'm gonna let carry that, by the way. I'm just gonna.
Why?
I don't know. No, I don't have a weapon. Then you can do it.
I can do it.
I wanna execute him.
Oh,
Well,
alright.
if Asher passes, it is
It
Carrie's
is-
turn next.
Alrighty. Well.
Well, he's gonna be dead for an hour. Whatever you do, you're gonna kill him.
Yeah, he's dead either way. Alright. I will. You know, let's try to make this quick.
Oh, you're so kind.
Yes, I'm not one to torture my opponents, you know?
Oh, I don't torture my opponents.
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't torture my opponents.
Not physically.
Yeah.
Yeah, not physically.
Wait, he's not off guard. Huh? That was supposed to be a 20.
You can hit the critical button.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bro is dead as fuck, okay? Like,
I don't torture my opponents.
Roll 46.
I don't torture my opponents. Alright, buddy.
Yeah, I think oddly, when you put them to sleep, it bugged the hell out of them.
Interesting to know. My spells bug the fuck out of the game. Holy shit.
Dude. Very useful though. Good CC.
True.
So the funny thing I wanted to tell you is they had 2 HP, 4 HP, and 3 HP.
They were already on the verge of death, dude.
Yeah, you crowd controlled the weakest things in the room.
But each one of them lost a turn. It could be pretty worse.
Yeah.
The big guy.
It's true, even though they
Sorry,
were
I'm
short,
moving
still could've
you
done
real quick,
a lot of
Ariel.
damage.
Dude,
So I
imagine
can
if,
end the
if this
encounter.
one crit me, I would have been dead, dude.
Dude, just like your partner.
Just like my partner.
Alright. Alright, I'll let you guys investigate the room while I sit down and treat me wounds, dude.
Yeah, Lucian still has 8 to get. Celine gets plus 12 still.
Yes.
While you guys loot, I'm gonna refocus.
Well, you guys, who is looting? Because I'm not looting right now.
I will go around and start looting then.
Yeah.
Alright,
Gonna go
first I
back
need to do
to-
the heals. How much does... How many rounds left? Does he have? He has 2, so he gets plus 8.
8. Yes.
Nice.
She has 3 rounds left.
I can,
so she
oh
gets
yeah, let me check
plus-
on Zaleen.
12. And she's still a bit beat up.
Is she wounded?
She would be. It didn't apply it, but yeah, she would have wounds on her. She has 2 wounds.
Oh, I can treat, I think, at least one of them.
Depends on how well you roll it.
Ooh.
No, she only has.
Oh,
Did you just make more wounds?
No. No. I didn't make more wounds, but I may have aggravated her current wounds and caused a little bit of death.
Do you wanna?
You know what? I'm going to give you a hero
Dagger?
point because you were intending. The first thing you thought about was healing, so you can re-roll that.
I'm back.
About to fucking
Oh.
stab you with one of the weapons on the ground.
Wait, what happened?
Shen is cursed by the one dice god.
I am really bad today.
Oh.
Okay. See, it's fine.
I'm
A
kidding.
small,
I would
small
not
patch
stop
up.
Dr. Carey, you know?
Again, another
Oh.
weird alternate reality to where one was rolled in a spot it
Yeah.
shouldn't be.
Oh
Both
my.
related to Aiko's friends and family.
Oh yeah, first it was Lucian, then it was Aileen. Oh my god. It's like, wow, it's almost like they have some kind of divine protection from somewhere. That's altering
Oh.
reality for them.
Holy shit.
The divine protection. Theron's
The gun.
Theron's gone.
There's gone.
All right.
All right. Well, I mean, it takes like 10 minutes to treat
Yeah.
wounds, so I'm off here doing this. Well,
So I assume
Okay.
there
do
is
what else
searching
I'm doing.
being done.
So I guess if you're gonna do searching and everything, I think I can do a life boost and oh my god, then on Terrain as well for 16 health.
All right. I'll give Theron plus 16. Not plus 165, plus 16.
Whoa.
Oh, you moved her
So
while I was
healthy.
healing.
You know, Theron's going to look through these all this stuff and look and pull out every single weapon that's here.
Okay.
Lay
You
it
mean-
out, basically.
Just a second. Because your movement somehow canceled the heal.
Oops.
There you go. So this doesn't lag as much as it is. Congratulations, you are all going to become a symbol again.
Okay.
All right, scoop us up.
Oh boy, we've become a symbol.
Wow.
Over here by the loot.
Alright, time to open the party stash.
Well, you know, Kakario can count the coin.
Well, did you get coin?
I don't know. Is there coin?
You're about to find out.
Kakario can look at everything else. She's pulling out weapons right now, you know?
No, Kakario's fucking stripping that big guy of his armor. He knows where the money's at.
Dude, stripping.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do-
Meanwhile, this guy says Theron all she does is talk about fucking. Meanwhile, this guy's out here battle stripping.
Battle stripping.
Battle stripping.
Wow.
Should we detect magic to see if anything we are poaching cursed first or something?
Just don't put anything on, okay? As long as you don't wear it, it should be fine.
Oh, dude.
Surely.
They have an amulet again.
Oh my god, dude. Can't wait to find out what's in this room.
I mean, for it to be a whole lot of none.
That table seems interesting. Look at how many knives in there.
Yeah, that's what I was going over to initially.
And then there's the rice packs on the other corner. Dude, so much food.
Oh wait, I also need to put
You know, this is probably like
music
all the
back
loot
on.
that because you. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over.
Oh no, I was just putting music back on.
Oh, I was gonna say, I have a feeling all of this shit is like stuff because remember, there's been caravans going missing.
Oh yeah.
I
No,
feel
but
like
that's
this is
maybe.
it would make
But that's-
sense for it to be.
But it. I guess. Yeah. Interesting.
It's time for the creepy music again. Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I'm rolling things that you guys can't see.
Okay.
Just enjoy all the creepy music in the meantime.
In the meantime, remember to check the Kisa store for the new Kisa merch.
아이고.
Why?
아이고.
So it's time for the, advertisement segment.
Yeah, the advertisement
Yeah, welcome to
segment.
the ads.
Yeah.
Well, Kenji, you know what it means, right? It means that you
What?
have to buy 10 eco stickers. You know why?
Why?
I told Deagle this too, because you have to paste them in every single room.
Oh,
So it's
God.
like I'm always watching you.
Oh, I'm gonna put it in my bathroom. That's a good idea. So I
Oh,
always
yeah.
have my comfort cheater string up with me.
Yeah, buy 10 of my stickers so I'm watching you while I take a shit, dude. Thoughts?
Good, sounds great for me.
You know, I do ship to Brazil.
Oh, shit, Brazil's crazy.
I do ship to Brazil, you know. Time to put it on your bath. You should put it. You should. You should put it in your bathroom, and then you should also put it in your family's bath.
Oh my what?
Your family's bath.
Yeah, you're gonna send some to Vita so she put on her bathroom as well.
Yeah,
That sounds horrifying.
I'm always watching you while you take a shit.
Bro. Need a restraining order.
Oh my god, you know how like the toilets usually have like it's like 3 walls around it, right? Because like it's either usually like a cabinet and stuff like that. So like on the cabinet, like put it right behind the toilet paper so it looks like I'm peeking over the toilet paper.
Bro, what the heck?
Thoughts?
I think sounds great. You know, and tell Diego to do the same thing.
I did. Dude,
All right.
Claire.
For a few
Oh,
things to
wow.
roll
Yeah.
that you can see,
Uh-huh.
time to roll on the tables.
Oh, I love rolling the tables, dude.
Oh, the
Oh.
please give
Yeah,
us.
I
I
hope we
don't
get
know.
items that we already have.
Let's get a bunch of items for Chen.
Yes. 4 gloves, by the way.
Oh,
Whoa,
striking!
Striking! Let's go.
Can I
Oh,
put
to
immediately on her
carry.
blade?
No.
Yeah, I want to put it on her. No? Oh man.
Oh my
Oh,
god, I knew
we
it.
got some more. We did get some more gloves. Dude, we
Yeah,
keep
we
getting
got
these
back
fucking
gloves,
gloves.
man.
The
Can we remove gloves from the table?
You
I
know
mean,
what?
These gloves are not bad. These gloves are not bad, by the way, because you don't need to pass a medicine check. You just told someone one time a day that he healed 2d6 plus 7.
It's true. Like,
Nope, too
So,
late.
more people. Oh, okay.
mhm.
Oh, that's
So what-
really bad there. That's for shields, though.
More
No one
runes.
has. That's for
Wait.
shields.
Darn it, none of us use shields.
None of you just use
Glurm.
shields.
Yo, where's the staff? Give us another
Is it-
staff.
Is it
Yeah.
time?
No.
So you can dual wield staffs?
Yeah, motherfucker.
No, give me
Get
a fucking, what is it? Staff of magic armor.
How do we
Well,
have the same
what you
fucking-
see, if you want to double click that,
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, there's a shield right there.
Whoa, weapon cache, dude. Unusual object. Oh.
All right. Bloodstone.
Mm.
Gold mask of a high priest.
Unusual object.
Religious. Oh, dude, it's here again. Religious symbol, dude. Oh, tower shields. Hey, look at that.
you
Armory
rolled really
bracelet.
well on one of these items.
Is it the armory bracelet?
Actually, wait, that one's not supposed to be. That's the wrong one.
Oh, armory bracelet. Okay.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, drugs.
how
That's
do we
crazy.
identify? Oh,
Uh,
well, I sent a defense request to the GM.
All right, who's
Identify
going to?
these.
And we're going to go no for that one.
Okay.
You're only doing one of these at a time because this takes 10 minutes.
Oh, that's. Do you want me to identify them, Kinchi, while you're refocusing?
I can
don't.
probably
yeah, you-
identify them, right?
And then
Um,
No, you can try.
Okay, at this point,
it's
what
usually
is everyone
arcane or like a magical thing to identify items.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
from that one.
magical
Arcane.
thing.
So I
Not
can
that
just
I'm
look at
prying
it.
the
All
thing
right.
apart.
Yeah.
It's
not a mechanical thing, it's
consumable, you know. It
magic.
makes sense to be like waft the potion. You know the chemistry
Mhm.
thing where you waft your smell. Oh yes, it smells like.
Mhm.
Stick your finger in
So-
there.
So go ahead and
Ooh, tastes
roll
like-
to identify. Have a tracker.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
Oh, it's
Oh,
actually an alchemy.
Huh?
Only Aiko can try to identify it.
Oh,
She's
well, wow.
literally gonna fucking sniff it. Holy
Which
shit.
one? Which one are we
The-
identifying?
This is for the
Just
mask.
roll. Yeah, there's identify alchemy. Just click on it on chat, and then it shows for you to roll.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a +0.
Which
Huh?
one?
Yeah, but you're the only one that can try because you actually know how to craft alchemical items.
Uh-huh. I have a +0 though, so best of luck, guys. This is purely luck, you know?
But isn't she trained in it, Vincent? Should be +5 at least.
Well, she's trained in craft.
Oh,
Mhm.
this is other stuff. Okay.
You did not critically fail,
Guys, it's a potion of healing.
so you can try
Wait,
again.
it critically
Alright.
failed?
I said you did not critically
Okay.
fail.
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna say, dude. I was about to say it's a.
Healing potion.
Yeah. I think it's really good to
Oh God, what the hell happened?
Oh,
all the
it's
effects were expired.
nice, dude.
oh.
Oh.
What did it smell like, Vincent?
So
It's
to
very
describe the object, because I assume it just says identified object for you all,
Uh-huh.
it's a mask of some sort.
Oh, it's a mask of some sort.
Mm-hmm. Material's
Oh.
odd,
The material is odd.
but like you don't really know what it is yet.
Okay, what color is it?
White.
It's a white mask. Like a sheet mask? Like skin
No, it's made out of like a hard material.
That's fucking
It has
cool.
openings for your eyes and your mouth.
Wait,
Oh.
is this the equipment? I thought this was the consumable.
I thought this was a
Yeah.
consumable too.
Mhm.
Consumable.
This is
Oh, it is.
what?
It
Wait,
is
is it-
consumable.
Oh, it is?
Wait, it is the consumable, but it's a mask.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Guys,
Okay,
this
okay.
is I've heard from
Alright,
another
put it
world.
on.
People use this to make their skin look nice.
Oh yeah, maybe you should try it on.
You know,
No.
read. I'm gonna pull a cantrip deck and I'm gonna cast Read Aura on it. Just to make sure.
All right.
It's just very vague about the description.
Kenji does not want me to be fucking around with this.
Nothing sinister on it.
All right. It's nothing.
On
really
the
bad.
Because I assume this was the consumable one and not the equipment unusual object.
Yes. Yes.
Well, what did I say? Looks harmless enough.
But we don't know what it does.
Nope.
I'm so
I'll
tempted to
test
put it on
out.
right now.
I can do it.
Do not
I'll
put it
do it.
on.
Don't do it. Remember last time we tried something.
Actually, can anyone else attempt during that period of time when they... I'm going to put the button back up where you can see if you're...
Huh?
Like if you
Can
click it,
identify
what does it give you?
alchemy.
I'm
I can
I
give it.
like-
I can roll.
gonna do a
I
flat
can
roll.
roll.
Technically.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did too, which is also just did a flat roll.
Are we all just looking at it now?
Dude, everyone's like so enticed in this.
Oh, someone did it
Yeah,
as
yeah.
the marker. Oh, Kenji didn't do this himself. Fly.
Huh?
Shen. You
Did you crit fail?
found out
No.
that this is a bloodhound mask.
Oh,
And I will just put it to the chat.
It turns you into a dog, dude.
oh fuck yeah, dude.
What
Give
that
it to
dog
Ariel.
doing?
The mask sharpens odors, giving you imprecise scent with a 15-foot range. Whoa.
Oh,
Sniffa,
no.
sniffa.
It's this Nifa mess for real.
Wait,
Holy
this is
shit.
so Lucian now. That we
Yo, I was gonna
It's
say
like
just put it
buffs.
on Lucian.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
buffs your tracking and stuff. So, alright, here you go, Lucian.
He's gonna use it to track Sigmund though. It's
Yeah.
gonna be.
He's gonna be sniffing Sigmund next time they meet.
Sniff, sniff, dude. Dude, I love this RP, dude.
God.
All right, next site. Let's go.
Yeah, we all see this mask, by the way, after after Carrie identifies it, and we all
Yeah, I
turn to
explain
Lucian.
what it does, and we all kind of look at Lucian briefly. Subtly, not so subtly, you know?
I love that there's 20 daggers in there, but we just real.
All right, I need to double check something.
Oh, that is a lot of daggers.
It's like this was an armory or something.
Oh no.
You know, my imagination was legitimately like one of those face masks, and I was like, it's a consumable. It's a
Mhm.
mask.
It's essentially the mask will still remain after use, but the alchemical filter does not last.
That's too
Oh,
bad.
I see. So you could still use it, like, for cosmetic after.
Just
Yeah,
in
you could.
case.
What is this armory bracelet?
All right, so
Religious symbol.
does
Wood.
this read correctly?
Knowledge.
Don't do that one. It's
Crafting.
not reading correctly.
Okay. Wait, what? Can't open the box anymore. Oh, there you go.
I'm still in the box. So basically, the armory bracelet, right? It is basically like a storage, right? You have charms that is one for bow. Your charm that's for bow, brawling, club, dart, flail, hammer, knife, pick, polearm, shield, sling, spear, sword. This one I don't think has gun.
No, it does
And-
not.
Yeah, and then once per day you can pick a charm, and it will transform into a weapon of your choice from the weapon group.
Wait, what are you reading?
The armory bracelet.
Yeah. And
Basically,
then it becomes a +1 striking weapon when you do that.
but after 1 minute, the weapon transforms into a non-magical version and remains until daily preparations, at which point the weapon crumbles, but the charms all reset.
Yeah,
Oh,
so like one time a day you can make for 1 minute a 1 striking weapon.
actually,
Pretty
no.
good.
That's how I'm gonna have to work this out. So it will
Okay.
be a crafting for now.
Oh,
Oh.
is this the equipment one?
Yes. So both the crafters can roll on this for identifying.
I can
Wait.
roll
Go for it.
I have
It's give me
crafting.
Mm-hmm.
It's give me +0 though. You still. Oh,
It's still +0 for me, I guess.
but it's recall knowledge, right? So you can roll from your sheet technically.
Yes.
Okay. It's
So
gonna
I
be that.
roll crafting from my sheet? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Yes.
Yes, recall knowledge. So it's secret.
How do I recall knowledge it?
Could be an action under the skill.
I have to visually go double check it.
Knowledge.
I mean, you just roll crafting and make the roll private GM roll.
I mean, I could just, I'll just make it private GM, dude.
Oh, I think it's blind GM roll. Sorry.
Blind GM roll. There you go.
All right. So, you both find, from a basic how it's built level, this is as best you can describe it, a very unusual doll.
Oh.
Huh. Well,
Does it look like anybody?
No one that you know.
why is it unusual though? Okay, what's
I mean, you have treasure, regular items, and weapons, and a doll.
well, you know what time is it then?
What time is
Read
it?
hour, dude. Read hour. Oh, then.
What's the range for read aura? Just
S- Let me find out. I need to go. I have the skill and spell on my preparation repertory. 30 feet. So I don't need to be touching it. I just need to focus on it.
well, to identify it, you have to hold it. So
Okay. I guess I'm holding it. Oh god, dude, I'm getting fucked again just because I tried to see what the fuck it is.
I mean, both you and Theron have touched it.
Oh.
So when you look at the aura, you see coming from it is an aura that both is slightly mimicking both you and the Theron's aura.
Huh.
mimicking our auras.
Yes. And I need you to give me a perception check.
Oh. Both of us?
Just Asher.
Okay.
Asher's the only one
Keen
using
eyes
magic
or
like
not?
this. Hmm?
I guess keen eyes or not?
Yes, no, this is a
Oh,
visual.
wait. Okay. That's really bad. I wanna use my hero point here.
Okay.
Dude, it's gonna suck me off, dude. Holy shit.
It's really bad. I had one hero point.
Oof. Dude, hero points give you false hope.
Yeah, no.
All right. So, I now need you to give me a will save.
Who?
Asher.
Now,
Okay.
Suddenly calm.
wow, I'm feeling
No.
fuck it.
So, when you were looking at its aura, like looking it over, something flickered by, but you couldn't quite catch it. And then when you're trying to adjust, for just a moment, you almost got lost in the eyes of the doll. But you broke
Okay.
away from its stare.
I drop it on the ground. Okay, this is. I don't think this is a good thing. Like what? It seems like it's trying to mimic our like aura, and I don't know. It feels like it was pulling my mind to it when I stared at it. Like, what did you feel? Like, as the terrain, like
When it hits the ground, it makes no sound.
I don't. Did I feel anything?
You just felt like a, basically constructed doll.
Well, no, I didn't feel anything. I tell Asher.
I look at Asher. Are you feeling alright? I can give you a checkup if you'd like.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess Kakario can try to detect magic on it. Maybe he can get something. I passed it.
I ain't fucking touching that shit, bro.
You can do it from a distance, motherfucker.
Yeah, what am I feeling?
So how are we? Are people just? Did everyone dash away from the doll, or how the hell are we going
Yeah.
about this? I
just
know
said
Asher
that
did,
drop.
but what did everyone else do?
I don't think I would dash away from that doll, because I don't think I felt anything, you know? I
Me
don't know what's happening.
I think I would
What
just
if-
stand there and watch in confusion.
Yeah, me
What
too.
would like Giovanni say? He's still on like Carrie's shoulder, though.
Mhm. Well, he seems like he's too far away from the doll to be able to look at it.
Oh, he's associating with. Okay, we're good.
And yes, Ace, when you cast Detect Magic, there is something innately magical about the doll.
Okay. Well, Asher, with your track record of touching unusual things, I wouldn't
Well,
recommend you touching it anymore.
Did you find anything? I think you
I
guys.
don't know what magic it is, but it is magical.
And I need to
Okay.
roll a d20 real quick.
No boy, dude.
No.
Is this how Baron dies?
Oh, jeez.
Downtime? Touching a doll?
All right, I now need all of you to give me a perception check.
Ooh.
Is this visual again?
This is visual.
Hey,
That was
that's
almost a
better
20.
this time. Yeah, no. Fuck this game, dude. My
Okay.
dice rate.
All right, the bird's paranoid. Let's go.
He's very skittish.
All right.
Wait, one more. He doesn't. He's dissociating. He's on the word.
When I describe
just
what's
looking
about to
casually.
happen, it's going to make far more sense.
I think I already know, but hit us with it.
So, Cacriel and Theron,
Oh boy.
Shen's shadow moves in a way that does not match Carrie's movements,
Of course it doesn't.
and it slinks towards the doll, trying to be subtle at first.
All right. I'm
But
gonna kick the
then-
doll away.
Well, it noticed you moving,
Uh huh.
and that you both saw it.
Mhm. What's it gonna do now?
Very quickly, the shadow from the doll
Ooh.
made a unfortunately indescribable shape for just a moment. In a flicker of movement that you can't quite make out,
Uh huh.
It's censored.
Whoa.
something severs the doll's shadow.
Oh. Something.
And Carrie's shadow is back to normal. But for that just moment when you saw it moving in a way it shouldn't, it did look like somehow it looked at you.
Oh man.
But now it's just back to being Carrie's shadow.
Wait, but the doll shadow's gone.
Yes. You also saw the doll shadow. I guess you could say like a writhe of tentacles was flowing out of it,
Ooh.
reaching out at everyone, and then got severed.
Well, I don't see anything.
Yeah, you,
By severed, you mean it has no shadow anymore, or it's just like normal shadow?
I'm trying to remember.
this looks like
I
a normal
never
shadow.
saw
Yeah, this is the first time you saw Shen's shadow
Yeah.
do
it's just
something.
Me and you.
the first
Funnily enough,
time,
first
yeah.
time for both of you.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure last time it was someone else who
It
saw
was
it.
Asher.
I think only
It's just Asher.
last time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the first time.
Well, I feel like I was kind of looking at the doll. Did I notice the doll's shadow then? Or too
Yes,
quickly.
you saw something weird happen to the doll shadow, but it was very
Okay.
quick.
Mhm. And then I didn't notice my own shadow.
It might be behind you, so that might be hard for you to notice your
Yeah.
shadow moving.
You know, it knows all my blind spots. I can't help it, dude.
Asher
Oh,
did bring up. Did Asher bring up?
I did.
Yes.
Shadow moving. I remember. he
And
did.
Theron went,
He
I
said
don't know
it,
what you're
like,
talking
so
about.
it's
Yeah, that's,
But he said it
uh,
very, very roundabout.
kind of, yeah, kind of vaguely. I remember. So
Not
right.
direct.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna make a grapple attempt at Carrie.
Whoa! What are you doing? I kind of half-heartedly try to push her away from me.
Oh, whoa, dude. That's
I'm
bad.
gonna try to grapple Carrie. This
If-
can be
if
fully
Carrie-
I
If
like
Carrie
that
doesn't
I have to roll.
resist, it wouldn't even have to be a roll.
Yeah.
I think I would kind of resist, so maybe I would roll at a disadvantage if I need to roll. Or like
Roll 2 and
whoever
keep the
rolls
lower.
can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what kind of
It's
roll
more
do you guys do?
the roll would be more so if you're trying to push her off of you. Like
Okay,
forcefully
yeah,
push
I
off.
think I would resist a little.
I mean, I feel like anybody would resist.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't try to do it in a way to harm you, but just to get you away from me, you know.
Yeah, and like I mean, this
yeah.
this grapple is like I'm trying to like
You're
Stop you.
aggressive, huh?
from like moving. Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa.
Yeah, for that kind of grapple, it might not be. If it's just to have her hold still.
Like, yeah, like it's not like a aggressive like I'm gonna attack the shit out of you grapple, you know? It's
okay,
like
okay.
yeah, it's like a
But still.
but it's I think
Oh, personal space. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You are oddly like twisted up.
Okay, what do I say now? Because
Oh, I guess I should also roll in this instance. I normally haven't been rolling for them, but we
oh
are
boy.
because this is a more specific
Oh, yeah,
situation.
they're here too.
Again, I haven't been rolling just to not like
They like low-key
change any of your stuff, but this this kind of situation they would roll on.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I just realized maybe the reason why I had like +0, +0, +0 to everything is because we're on the heroes right now, and actually everything, all our downtime actions are all +0.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're rolling
Our
from them,
stats are based on the banner, which has no
Yes.
you'd have
There's
to
no
you'd have to
stats.
roll from your character sheet
your character
without it
sheet
selected.
instead of from the chat.
You'd have to unselect it.
I see.
Okay. Interesting.
From your character sheet.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, so
So,
do you roll to grapple me?
So
How does that
Lucian also saw this.
work? Okay.
oh
dear.
boy.
Oh, the
That
twins.
guy
are-
I'm scared of.
brothers are doing
Uh,
good.
Lucian has more of a concerned look on his face and is keeping an eye on your shadow, oddly. He's not being like roundabout about it. But he's looking at your shadow, not you.
Hmm.
Not that he's ignoring you. So it's not like that he's looking past you like you're not a person, but it's the what the hell did I just see kind of look. And he's looking at your shadow.
Okay. So,
am-
Theron?
And Zaylin's like,
That's all.
okay, Sparks, is something happening?
Yeah, you. What is that? Like, this is not a brothel ours.
Are you okay?
Theron is
If you
going
wanted me to check on you, you could have just asked. Like,
Theron is going to be like staring, quite literally, staring a little bit down at you, I guess. What?
I mean, yeah, you are a bit taller.
Yeah,
it's true.
it's
I
true.
think she stares down on everybody.
It's the unfortunate part about being tall.
What did you just do?
What? What do you
What
mean?
did you do?
What? I was just standing here. I'm just standing here.
You can roll a perception.
Sure.
Oh no, Theron can roll
Oh.
perception based off of that response. And seeing she's
Oh.
point blank in your face.
I am all up in your business, dude.
Holy moly. Get away from me.
I am in your business.
Carrie is not lying. Carrie does not believe that they did anything.
What are you talking about? Shouldn't you be asking what Asher's doing? He just ran away from this doll.
I'm telling you, the doll is cursed or something.
I did see something weird with it just now, but
Not
Yeah.
anymore.
hey, well, if there's something really wrong with it, we can just leave it behind, you know?
She's gonna say, no, your shadow, you, unconsciously or not, you took its shadow.
Wait, again?
What do you mean again?
What do you mean
What?
again, Asher?
Again?
Well, we talked about this before. You guys didn't believe me when you are too focused on find Sigmund, but when the
You mean when you're being
happened-
vaguely indirect about talking about an event and not saying anything specific?
Yeah, him being vague about literally everything he's talking about.
That's
he just
Lucian
said,
just
like,
literally
wait.
says that.
No, for this
Oh.
case, on the tavern, I was vague about it, talking to Carrie, but when it happened on the road, I was very specific, but Doreen was very focused on, like, oh, that's the caravan. She was worried about, like, Sigmund, and then they didn't pay attention to me.
Hmm.
And then everyone's like, "What are you talking about?" She was like, "Oh, okay."
No, what are you talking
I thought when that happened at the caravan, I thought that your Asher also said that it was like, oh, is there something wrong with your shadow or something? Like it wasn't like straight up. I also think it was. I also remember it being kind of vague. By the way.
Like, I don't remember you saying you saw the shadow eat something.
Yeah, I
Or
think you
rip it in
said
half, technically.
that what is wrong with your shadow or something. You like implied it, I think. That's-
I think I mentioned I saw it doing something weird to the other, like
Yeah, but
interacting
something
with
weird
them.
doesn't mean anything.
I mean, yeah, but I saw it for a split second, so I can like.
Yes.
But the thing is, at the time, Carrie had no idea, so like they were also like, no, like I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Well, I see. I mean, maybe I'm just tripping, but I swear I saw this shadow move a couple times back when we were at tavern as well.
Moved a
It
couple times.
kind of.
Well, I feel like your shadow normally does move though, because
Yeah,
you move, right?
It didn't mimic your movements, okay?
Oh.
It has. I'm pretty sure it looked at me at some point,
Oh.
and it made it. You know what? It made like the shh.
It did tell you that.
mean,
It did tell you to
it
shh.
did.
Yeah, it did.
So funny.
I look at her shadow and say, "Hey, sorry, buddy. The cat's out of the bag. I cannot like be quiet anymore. Just look at the cat. I'm in the shadow."
Farron is gonna turn back around. Your shadow has a conscience and you didn't tell anybody?
Well, it's not harmful.
Helping us, if anything. At least that's. So, funny. What do you think? You saw it too, right?
Wait, saw what? Like right
Shadow, I
now
think
or
like the-
before?
Before.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes.
I think I think it's on her side at the very least.
I think I was at a bad angle for if something happened right now. Like, notes that on Carrie's shoulder, facing the opposite direction of shadows.
I kind of turn around and look down at my own shadow. Well,
Oh, Ace, is Kyriel still doing detect magic?
is he?
Hell yeah, he thinks he's going
He's-
schizo seeing
Okay.
this fucking shadow move.
The
He's
doll
focused.
no longer has magic.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I said I don't think it's magical anymore.
The shadow
Oh,
now does.
the one
Oh.
attached to me?
Yes.
Oh. uh,
Well. Well,
What?
So he's gonna like flap his feathers towards Theron. I saw it too. Remember how I said that the doll was magical?
Yes. I said that too.
Yes, but the doll itself, the magic wasn't coming from the doll. It came from the shadow. And now the shadow is gone, and he points at the lack of shadow.
Well, no, it has a shadow still.
The doll? I thought you said
Yes.
I thought you said
It's
that
just-
the doll doesn't have a shadow.
All the tentacles that shot out from it are gone.
Oh.
Whatever
the
violent,
weird stuff.
aggressive thing that was coming out of it is gone.
okay.
It didn't steal anything.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
it didn't steal a shadow.
Oh, wait, so the shadowy tentacles are gone.
Yes. There is the shadow for the doll. I want you to know what happened was very quick and very subtle.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I will recorrect what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Whatever happened to the shadow, it stopped the item from being magical. And you said that Carrie's shadow is now magical?
Yes. It has a feint
Is it
of
the
magic
same?
on it.
Is it the same thing of magic
A
that
different-
felt on the doll?
Different thing of
Oh.
magic. Do you have a cult?
Hell no.
You have arcane
We
though,
only have
right?
One person.
I do have arcane.
Roll me arcane real quick.
Oh boy.
Arcane, my favorite.
Guys, believe me,
Dude,
my shadow
Aaron's
has
about
been
to
with
shake
me.
you, dude.
My shadow has been with me since I was born. It's never done anything wrong to me.
You rolled
Yeah.
really high.
Oh.
Victor,
So.
Victor.
So the level of the magic is higher than you are capable of casting.
On the shadow?
Yes.
Holy. Okay.
You
okay.
do know it is linked to the shadow plane. And the only thing you can tell is it had both offensive and defensive properties.
Oh.
Okay. Pause. There's some writing that needs to be done.
Mhm.
You know, this is like when you're watching a movie, the frame is frozen. Theron is so ready to shake the shit out of like.
Dude. Hey, I'm just as lost as you are.
Quite literally.
Okay.
I'm about to give Dr. Carey the shakedown of a lifetime.
Do you need me to repeat anything for that, Ace?
I think I've almost got it all. We know that magic is stronger than what Kakariel can cast.
You do not know what level of it is, though. Or rank,
Yeah.
rather, sorry.
Don't know. Yeah, and it has offensive and defensive properties.
Yes, whatever was casted. The other thing is this magic is based in shadow.
Yeah,
So linked to the
linked to
planes of shadow.
Yeah, the shadow plane.
The other thing you noticed is not linked only to the shadow plane you know of. It's linked to a shadow plane you have not seen the properties of before.
So it's linked to two planes at the same time.
Yes.
Oh my fucking. Okay. I think I know, but I think I don't at the same time. Okay, we're not gonna.
Yeah, I assume you out of character might have an idea. The Cockreel doesn't
Yes.
have the leads to draw
Yes,
certain
he
conclusions.
doesn't know shit right now, man.
Because none of you shared your dreams.
I mean, but yeah, I'm
That's
glad you did
true.
it.
We never really talked about that, huh?
Cockreel is about a fucking.
I mean, I
father
tried to
mode.
talk about it, but then I got hit with. You believe in something you saw in a dream? I didn't say anything.
Well, she was saying that literally to your request.
I know.
Yeah.
What's funny is your request wasn't even in the dream. That was in a meditative state. Before the dream.
Whoa.
Miscommunications are great.
Okay.
You love. That's how you get drama, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Kakario's gonna flap his wings. Alright. Settle down. Okay.
I'm settled.
I mean, you're not.
Sterene's
No.
gonna settle-
You are not moving anywhere.
Wait, Sterene's gonna settle down? That's the question.
No. Theron, he is going to look at you in the most serious tone that you have ever seen a bird look at you. Do not let Carrie go right now.
Wait.
So,
I have no plans on it.
If you're
Okay.
holding on to Carrie, you might feel that she tenses up a little.
I'm holding on to Carrie, dude.
So,
I'm
this
ready
is
to
going to
shake.
sound a little silly, but Shen, if Carrie ever feels she is in danger during the course of this, you have to let me know.
Oh boy.
We'll keep that in
Oh,
mind.
I know at this point in time, I do not believe Carrie would think that. Carrie would probably be more confused than anything. Especially like weapons aren't drawn or anything. You're not in a headlock or anything.
No.
Yeah.
So while the words might be aggressive, the actions aren't. So I would assume
Yes.
not right now.
Yes, I can see that clearly.
Okay.
But good to know for the future.
But in this case, I have to notate that.
Yes.
That's for you to write. I'm not gonna write that in.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'll keep track of that myself.
Yes. Okay.
No, no.
So, Kariel is gonna start speaking. So, like I said, the doll is no longer magical, but he points to Carrie's shadow. Your shadow is magical. Now, he's gonna look at Asher. How familiar are you with magic and the planes and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Asher does have, you do have knowledge, because you have all the skills for it.
Yes.
I know. I know a little bit, at the very least.
You know of the shadow plane, correct?
I guess. I heard of it through studies, I suppose.
There has only ever been recorded one shadow plane from all the books. Even in the Venus Tower, I've never seen another shadow plane recorded. But whatever magic,
Wait,
every shadow.
Giovanni. Wait, Giovanni. Is there other shadow planes?
Oh, why do you always ask me these questions?
Because you know the answers.
Let me take a look.
Where are you looking, dude?
He looks at your shadow.
Yeah.
You want me to put you next to
And
the shadow?
Giovanni's eyes light up.
What color do they light up?
Yellow, probably, I don't know.
No, it could be. If it is what I think it might be, this might be a very bad rabbit hole.
This is a blue color.
Oh, okay, that's bad. That's really bad.
Blue is an okay color, right?
No, that's really bad.
I like blue.
I don't know why he's blue. Usually he's yellow.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh my.
Yes. Can you share with the class?
Unfortunately, a gentleman cannot tell.
Okay, and that all confirms my suspicion.
It is not dangerous.
Like I thought.
Like I said, it's you know. My
Yeah, but you
shadow-
didn't talk about anything about it being connected to other planes. I know it moved, and I know
No. He's gonna shush. He's gonna shush Ashraf. The issue isn't that it's connected to the shadow plane. That isn't the issue. The issue is it's connected to two of them, and one of them I've never heard of. I just know that there are two shadow planes that it's connected to. One of them, I know what it is. The other one, I don't know what it is.
Oh, your eyes are sharper than I expected. That was Giovanni. The shadow didn't speak. Just to clarify.
Oh,
I was about to fucking
I
shit my
can't
pants.
have my
bro.
shadow speaking too on top of all of this, please.
could they relate it to something like what you're describing, Vincent?
Wait.
Especially, okay.
I'm getting somewhere. Just give me a second. But, like Carrie said, it's not harmful. It mainly looks like it's protecting Carrie. It does harm things, like we saw with that shadow. But it does mainly protect Carrie. So I don't think it's an issue.
How do you know that?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. They helped us before.
It
It was
seems
at least
to be severing some sort of magic. Now, I don't know what happened 2 nights ago, after that whole siege at the Oakenmore. We all appeared in the same dream. You guys remember that, right?
Yes.
Before that dream, a person came to me in my dream, and it's gonna sound weird, and he's gonna like let out a little bird noise, like a squawk, but follow me. This woman appeared in my dream, called the Lady of Whispers. She mentioned something about what we fought being from a different plane called the Void, something along those lines. Whatever it is probably linked to this other plane with your shadow.
Wait, so
Because
you're telling me that
she talked about it as if this void plane is not of is not normal. It's not of like the regular planes we would have.
okay. So you're telling me that this thing is related to that lady right now?
Yes and
Is that
no.
what?
I don't know. But what I can say is if we put 1 + 1 together, we get 2. They
Well,
are
you shouldn't.
from the same kind of realm, but they are not. They are less of equals and more like oil and water. They don't get along. Because why would, if what you're saying about what happened before was true, why would Carrie Shadow, if it was dangerous, save Carrie when we encountered that thing at the caravan? If we assume what you said is true, and save Carrie now from this conspicuous doll that has no magic anymore. And how would it know to save them if we don't even know what the thing we are fighting against is?
How do you know that it was saving Carrie, and instead, what if it was absorbing magic for itself?
No, it wasn't absorbing magic for itself because it never used mine. And when I did,
It never used yours?
yes, it never ate mine. When I did a sort of ritual to protect us back at the tavern, it didn't try to drain me down because of it. It just went along with it pretty well. So I don't think it's just randomly eating magic.
The shadow gestured at us.
Yeah. Right after we finished our ritual.
Farron just like looks at Asher, and she's gonna look at Carrie, and then she's gonna let Carrie go.
I make a run for it. No, I'm kidding.
She's gonna let Carrie go. And you're gonna see Farron's really pissed. She's going to say, so, you knew about this otherworldly shadow who knows what it wants, and you trust it to when we're fighting against these nameless beings, and you just simply trust it and you think it's protecting us. And I've known you for so long, and you never even... You had this thing on you this entire time?
Well, there's a lot of magic that dabbles with shadows. That's
Carl's
normal.
also gonna cut in. I may not know either of your two's relationship previously, but from what I am seeing, Carrie didn't even know what the shadow has been doing.
But she knew. At least, she knew about the existence of it.
Well, when I asked her, she told me she didn't know what was going on, so I thought maybe I was hallucinating things.
She just responded. I don't actually. Me out of character. She didn't. I don't actually remember what exactly was that Carrie said, but it was something along the lines of like, "Oh, so it did it." Like, "Oh, so you saw it," or something like that. I thought when she
I think
said.
it was like she kind of said, "Oh, well, that's normal." Like,
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
I-
normal.
like,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No. She just admitted that it was normal. What is normal about a shadow that moves on its own?
What is anything normal about the situation we're in?
Lucian just pipes in. Not to get about like origins of birth and stuff. I do believe the doctor has a birth closely tied to shadows anyways.
But to
What gave it
two,
away? My skin color.
but to two,
Your temperance more so than that, but a little bit.
Theron's gonna say, perhaps, but the issue is, now that bird is saying you're tied to two.
Oh, also, I don't know if in this point in time, has Asher wanted to do an occult roll to the shadow? Because I want you to know you have never attempted an occult roll on Gary's shadow.
That's it's time.
Do you want me to warn you first before you do it, like in character?
No, I don't think you could warn me because that's something you're gonna do like internally, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, this would be like internally, probably during the conversation. Because
Well,
especially after you saw the...
never mind.
But then you should.
Well, I just want to
Never.
say,
Yeah, you don't see anything occult with the shadow right now.
from the POV of Theron, she doesn't know anything about magic.
Mhm.
Theron's not a magical person, and also on top of that, like, it feels like two of her teammates just told her that, oh yeah, like, I knew this was happening, and there's like this random fucking shadow running around. Okay, like, that's fucking weird. So, dude, that's fucking weird, man.
Yeah, I
So-
get it.
Yeah, so she's like alarmed. I'm not like this is me out of character reassuring you guys that like I'm not trying to like PvP or anything.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
You
no,
know,
Yeah.
you never came
no.
across like you're trying to PvP this entire time.
Yeah, no.
You're playing your character really well.
Yeah, no, it's like Theron just being like, what in the hell is going on?
We all know she's hot-headed.
Yeah.
Okay, so Asher just gonna come closer now. Not that he doesn't think there's anything that wrong with the shadow. Well, first off,
Why are you primarily rolling dice? I'm totally rolling dice.
It's fine.
There's fucking cultists coming. There's cultists right
No,
behind us. I
it's
can feel it.
Yeah, they're hearing our
Ah.
loud conversation.
Lucian is keeping a watch. Like, he
Yeah.
looks to the shadow every now and then, but he is keeping a watch.
Is Zaylene just like eating popcorn on the side too? Like,
Oh, she's just having a blast with... She's like, oh,
It
son.
feels like Aaron's getting gaslit right now.
She's like, oh my god, this is entertainment, finally.
finally.
She's also, like, drained from going unconscious
Oh, yeah.
in a
She
fight.
literally just got knocked unconscious, guys. Like,
Yeah.
let her
No,
rest.
I helped heal her. So,
Yeah, yeah, like,
yeah.
After some guidance from God, of course, but
yeah. And oddly, she didn't see anything, I don't think.
Yeah. So like, you
No,
know,
I don't think
I think
she
she's
saw it herself
plenty
either.
busy.
She rolled a 14, yeah, she didn't see anything.
she's just relaxing, dude.
She's probably the farthest away from the event. She was just like sitting on something semi-soft, like wiping off blood and stuff like that.
Oh my god.
So, Asher moves in and like looks at her. Okay, so the thing is with this job, I don't think most of us, except like you and your close companions, knew each other that much, and we don't ask questions. And from my point of view, that channel protected us as much as everyone else. So even if there's something weird, it definitely is. There's something weird with everyone at this point. If we're related to like this incident, especially after that collective dream.
What dream
At
did
least-
you all have?
Okay, I don't know about the collective dream, but I had an individual dream. But the collective dream, we all saw each other. I saw Theron, I saw Carrie, I saw Asher, and there was this. Okay, picture this, right? You know the big meatball thing we fought back in Oakenmore?
Yes.
Think of that, but like on a plane level. And it has a big eyeball in the middle. And it's so big, you can just feel the pressure from it. And it was hungry. Like, imagine Sigmund if he didn't eat for like 3 days. Hungry.
No.
I'm not why you bring Sigmund into this, but okay.
Because
Yeah,
it's the
but,
most closely relatable thing I could think of at this time for you.
That's crazy.
is
A
crazy.
big person that's very
Yeah.
hungry. Okay, I get you, but instead on a interplanar cosmic entity
No.
level.
Level, yes.
Most like an amalgamate. Okay, so what he's trying to say is an amalgamation or amalgam or whatever you say.
Amalgamation.
Amalgamation.
Amalgamation of creatures like the one we like the big one that we fought. Then they had gigantic eyes staring back at us. So they
But- But
They are aware.
here's my thinking. Here's my thinking. Now, I need you guys to not think I'm crazy. And I know I could be a crazy bird person. I mean, I literally just... I woke up today and I said, I'm gonna stab some bitches. And I did stab some bitches. But
You did a good job.
just follow me for a second. This lady that appeared in my dream, right? She mentioned this kind of thing being a scar and us having to get rid of it. And I think whatever it is that is we're trying to get rid of, whatever these void things are probably related to that big eye thing that we saw in our dream or nightmare or whatever you want to call it. Because there has been every time we've encountered something to do with this void entity, it's always about eating or hunger or devouring or something of the sorts. Just from the way they act, from
And
the way
they've
they
all
move.
drain or consume.
yes, they plan to eat away everything.
Yes,
That's-
so it makes sense that they're trying to devour a plane or something.
But doesn't that make Carrie's shadow more suspicious?
Did you all have a dream before the world-ending dream?
No.
So I need you to
Yeah,
roll
I guess I
deception.
rolled that or something.
No. Yeah, you are rolling deception because Lucian remembers Theron's mood 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
You know, something was very much bothering her.
Yeah. I guess what?
So
we rolled
you
deception?
roll deception
Oh,
because you
boy.
are lying.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping secrets.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
my god.
But like someone needs to now nat 20 perception.
Yeah.
So the thing is, you aren't going to see what I'm about to roll. Because you all aren't the NPC that is rolling this.
Okay.
Ah,
Wait, is there there's something else that's here or watching or something?
What the fuck?
that's great.
Oh god. DM is laughing.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I think I just fucking. Oh, we're so cooked.
Oh my lord.
So,
Well, we're
Lucian
like embroiled in our interpersonal
locks
drama and
eyes with Asher and kind of lets out a sigh.
He got it that way as well.
Maybe.
He never knows.
And for just a moment, you felt like prey.
Oh.
Holy shit.
I know.
Because it's hard
That's
to
what the
lie
Asher
to a hunter.
That's only to Asher.
If he marks, yeah, this is just to Asher. I'm going to mechanically let you know that marking something as your prey gives you a bonus to all perception checks against it. That includes insight.
Oh my god.
And because of that, that's why this is about to occur.
Oh.
The shadow. The shadow.
Asher,
Yes.
Oh.
I don't think for once you've ever really lied to me. You've maybe withheld information, which is fine. But I do believe during this situation, potentially the world at stake, while we are in the midst of fighting whatever is ending the world, I cannot allow you to lie to me right now.
Oh.
So if you would please, I will pass no judgment. I do need you to tell me the truth. And I need you all to tell me the truth. I did not share this dream, but I am willing to help with whatever is going on.
Okay. So if you're gonna do this, everyone needs to,
And I want you to know when he looked over all of you, and he did look at Theron, and it was only for a brief moment, and you see regret in his eyes when this is happening. You all felt like prey for a moment.
I'm completely fine. I haven't lied about
He
it.
actually doesn't mark Cacriel, because Cacriel's being
Lied about
super
shit,
forward.
bro.
I don't think
I will-
Theron lied. I don't remember.
Well, no,
watching-
no, because he's going to ask you further questions.
Yes. Okay.
That's why you felt it. You felt that now he's probably going to ask you something, and is going to be very much looking to see if you're lying to him. And it hurts him that he has to do that.
Oh.
Ooh.
Because he does not look like looking at Theron like that.
Ooh.
You have never felt him look at you that way. And it was a concerning.
Ooh.
Like, it puts your hairs on end.
Holy moly.
And all three of you felt that. Asher felt it much longer. He felt it the entire time Lucian was talking to him.
So, here what I propose we do. Because there's clearly a lot of things that each other here, we don't know each other, okay? And this is like kind of part of the job. But if you want to do this, we are open about everything, about shadows, and about everything. And I'm talking about myself as well. But if you do this, regardless of what everyone say, we need to commit that we are gonna work this out together. That's why, and from now on, if you do this, I don't think there's gonna be running away from this anymore. And then he looks at Tareen, because you wanted to go back to your life, your normal life after this is over. And I don't, and if you do this, and I tell you this because you're a young, a young girl still. You have a lot to live for, and you don't need to feel forced to join on this. You'll neither. He looks back to Lucian, but you want to, and it's up to everyone to decide if they want to as well.
Damn, the rest of us ain't young anymore.
Damn, Carrie's old.
I'm
Kokari's
old.
My-
old.
Isn't Claire old? I thought like she was at least like 30, 40s.
No, I'm pretty young
No,
actually.
no, it's just Carrie's complexion and just her
Yeah, it's the
general
complexion
being.
and
It's her
the
pallid
huge,
complexion.
like the eye bags, you know, it fools most people into thinking
Yeah.
Carrie's just very tired.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
used to it.
Well,
Ashley
it's like a
just
weird
assumes
kind of
she's
tired.
older. Yeah. Ashley just assumes she's a little older. That's it.
Hikaru is gonna quickly say, well, okay, regardless of how you two feel about it, he's gonna point at Dr. Carey and Darren. He's gonna look down at Asher. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with you because Avina is doing some shady shit in the background, and she told me that whatever I'm dealing with, which means I have a feeling you did have a dream when you fucking lied. Whatever is happening to me is happening to you as well, because we are on this same path together. And
Well-
she mentioned something about your threads, and I don't know if this is your threads because of your small clothing, or if it's some weird other thing, but apparently, I'm fucking stuck with you, you short person. So you
Oh,
better
yeah.
be fucking honest. Go.
But first off, I want to make sure that we're on the same page. Because that person, the way you're talking about her, the one that showed in her dreams, showing mine as well. But I know what she is. And she's not something we blindly trust on. Maybe we want similar things. But we
trust
should
me.
do.
I agree with you, because
You
if this
To
person
know
we're thinking
her.
about is the same person,
Ooh.
in texts, there is no confirmation, at least from what I remember reading in Avina's library, of her being with or against us. And frankly, my thinking is very much that she is with us, but for the wrong reasons.
Who is she? What do you know?
Okay,
She's-
so
She's
No, no,
heavily
no.
related to
And
the.
then you actually see Zaylin had been making tea. Oh yes, let's spill it all. And actually starts handing out cups to everyone.
That she grabs
I
one.
accept
start
it
drinking.
automatically without like
Yeah.
realizing.
Like she starts pulling out the table. Like she's having a grand time right now.
Oh yeah. At least
Maybe
one
she's a
of us.
bit loopy from the brush with death, but
at least she's able to brew a good cup of tea. She's very British.
British coded.
She's related to these deities or creatures on another plane.
Zaylin?
Yes.
No, sorry. I thought
Okay.
Like I was answering the question
Yeah.
that Carrie asked it,
Mhm.
and then he started naming them: the Guardian, the Lady of the Chained Sun, the Chronicler of Deeds, the Seneschal of Vale, and the Lost Newman.
Okay,
And-
okay. So, pause on the Seneschal one. The lady that appeared in my dream, she told me that that Seneschal person is watching me. And
No, that's not good.
yes, huh?
That actually just says like under his bed, like, yeah, well, that's not good.
Yes. Yeah. But here's the thing, right? I'm pretty smart when it comes to magic, right? You even if I'm boosting my ego here a little bit, Darren, you say that you're not really familiar with magic and this kind of stuff you're kind of on edge about. But when I'm talking about magic, I kind of know what I'm talking about. I spend most of my time in a fucking library. I get less bitches and I get more library.
Damn.
But
Damn.
But when I can't remember something, I can't remember it. That's just plain fact. If you forget about something, you forget about it. But I was forced to remember about the Seneschal. Whatever that lady did, I was forced to remember. And that's how I know about her not being with or against us. She's like neutral.
regardless if they're
Maybe.
neutral. We don't know what they want. Doesn't mean they don't want something bad. And from my perspective, they are not. You know, we have gods over here. We have energy on these planes, and they are willing. Well, my experience is that someone else showed up. I don't know exactly who it was, but it made very clear that they can invade this plane and do whatever they want if this is not dealt with the way they want. So I was threatened. I was not suggested. I was not directed. I was threatened to do this.
You see Zaylan go, could you describe this other figure?
She threatened you?
This other figure.
Which other figure are you talking about? Because
You said something else was in it that threatened you, which wasn't the lady.
It's like a horned creature. Tall. I couldn't see clearly his figure, his face.
Oh, the tall figure bound in armor with helmet with horns.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I don't have like a proper description. I mean, that's what I remember. He was horned. Do I remember like any sort of like characteristics from him?
You could try to do a
He was-
recall knowledge to see if you can remember more past what you think you saw.
Oh boy.
I need to
What's
fix all
new?
the notes, by the way, because I realized I was talking
This
about
is,
the wrong person.
this is
every
not
once.
encouraging for Carrie. I'm just gonna say. And
You
if
cannot
you're
remember
Really
anymore.
looking at Carrie, you might notice her expression is a little cold right now.
Whoa. You're cold,
Whoa.
huh?
Oh yeah, I've got my grievances, dude.
Yeah? Well, Theron's heated.
Together, you'll be room temperature.
Together we're lukewarm.
Yo, look what.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord, why? Okay, Zaylan.
Oh.
We may have had another random nat 20.
Oh
my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna
On
sip my tea while.
a religion check.
Oh my god, you might actually.
Oh.
20s, dude.
Ace, you better start getting typers ready, dude.
Did you say the Guardian?
That's one of the names that I remember that were related to this.
A tall man, cloaked in armor, horns. Did you see a
Yeah.
blade?
Did I see a blade? I don't remember.
I don't.
You
I
don't
wouldn't
remember a
notice
blade.
it at all.
I don't remember a blade. No.
Yeah, you don't remember anything extra, so just what's in the notes is all you remember.
Okay.
Yeah, which there was nothing noted about a weapon.
Did you see the color of the figure's eyes? You see traces of green or red?
I don't remember. I couldn't. You were there. Look, Giovanni. You. Any help? You're more involved with this than I am.
There seems to have been a lot of figures in your dream.
Oh yeah, there was a whole party. Don't worry about it.
If you remember correctly, Asher, I was indisposed after trying to protect you. The beings are stronger than I, especially on that plane.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, since you all wished for truth, know that I am sealed and cannot reveal more than is ordained for you, Asher.
That's fair.
Can we like unseal you?
If you can
Yes.
unbind the magic on me, you can go right ahead.
Both he and me are bound to a thing. I mean,
Thing.
yeah.
Okay. Should we be worried about that? Or are we still
That's-
stuck on my shadow?
That's another problem, but I'm not sure how far that's gonna involve you guys or not.
Right.
That's the whole reason I'm in discomfort. So
You
that's my problem. I'm willing to share what I know, but I don't know much. I know that he's something that has the same gifts that I do, probably 10,000 times more powerful. You see,
The Guardian's a
I
god.
can manipulate fate.
You hear Zaylin
Huh?
say, the Guardian is a god. Well, I guess we could call it the equivalent of one.
They are
What
deities,
do
It
you
so
doesn't function in the same way. I didn't know you saw that one.
well, because it fought. I fought against this whisper that came to me. I obviously didn't believe her.
Do you remember the
already
prophecy
found
I
it.
spoke of on the eclipse?
The Herald of Ash or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So,
It's
it
about
was
him?
said that when something came to consume the hells, and ash rained down, a being appeared, clad in armor, one eye blazing red, the other blazing green, a great blade in his hands.
The Guardian.
He came to offer a deal. That the level of hell be saved from being wiped from existence. For fealty.
Oh, so he's a bad guy.
Asshole.
So we're caught up in something that is
They accepted the deal.
What's
The
it to you?
plane was saved.
In exchange for their
Fealty.
servitude.
Yeah, so
In exchange for the entire level of hell and all those that inhabited it. Whisked away to safety, or so it
You're
is
gonna
said.
see Vicario's face drop, by the way.
Oh,
And those that didn't accept were merely moved away to the other hells. But no protection was granted.
that's.
For
Seems
only
pretty
the
familiar
willing
with this-
can go away. Such is the chronicle of the first contact with the archive. And she just takes a drink.
Well, that's kind of similar to what's going on here, huh?
And did you anger that being?
Well, he pissed me off.
Mm.
One thing you need to understand, I'm done dealing with these things that just think they can do whatever they want with us and force us in these situations. I'm dealing with one already, and now there's a second one. Or five other more.
They're multiplying.
I guess.
Well, I look at Theron. What did you dream about?
Mm, I I dreamed of a distant memory. My parents whispering a name to me for safety and blessings.
That sounds like
One that I should have no memory of.
Why do you say that?
You know, sometimes you can just feel these things, right? A memory from when I was far too young. It was a feeling, but I knew it was a memory. Perhaps it was just a figment of my imagination. But something tells me it's not. A name. The lady of the chained sun.
That's one of the names you listed.
it's another one of the foreign cities. Now, how similar they are to the Guardian, I don't know. But I don't think it's a good thing.
I will do what it takes to live a normal life. She glares at Asher. I will do what it takes to live a normal life.
So what are you gonna do? What's your plan?
Well, it's not like I have a choice, do I? I'm stuck with people that I don't even know. I don't even know what is. What you are she looks at Asher and Carrie, what you are bringing around me. I don't know what you two are bringing around me. But it's not like I have a choice.
Of course you do. You can turn tail and run right now. Who's gonna stop you? See if you can catch up with Sigmund.
No.
Bang. Somehow you're related to this lady, the chained sun. Do you think you can live a normal life until you're done dealing with that? You think they gonna leave you alone?
I want to be done with this job, and I don't want to go back to my normal life. But I seem to be stuck with things I don't even know, and I can't trust. And maybe you shouldn't be so trusting either. You didn't even know what your shadow was doing. She says this to Carrie. And you don't even know what you're dealing with, She says this to Asher.
My shadow has always been an intrinsic part of me. As vital to me as your hand is to your body. Do you trust your hand to pull the trigger when you hold your gun? It's a part of me. And if you can't accept it, then maybe we need to part ways after this.
And in my case,
I know what my hands do. Aaron sharply retorts. You don't even... If you say it's like a hand, then you don't even... Then that's not true. Because you didn't even know what your hands were doing. I saw it. I know you weren't lying to me when you said you didn't know what was going on.
Shen, I need you to give me a will save.
Fuck.
Oh.
it's fucking
It's
screen now, dude.
Oh.
Will save.
Will you say?
Will I save?
Will you say?
Is this a illusion or shadow effect, perhaps?
This is a shadow effect.
Right, then I have a feat that helps me roll good.
You have a foot.
I have 1 foot, dude. I mean...
You know, would you say that you have a leg to stand on?
Oh my god!
It's
That
not
was
like I
good.
can help it.
You know,
That was
Oh my
good.
God.
Echo gets a hero
my
point.
bonuses are carrying me.
Huh?
I said Echo gets a hero point.
Oh my god.
Oh
Terrible
my
joke
god.
gets you a hero point. Hell, let's go.
Oh my god, never punished.
So-
Rewarded
Oh
you.
boy. This is so tense, dude.
I know, this is so tense.
The girls are fighting.
So, Carrie, for the first time, ever in the entirety of your life that you can remember, you fill a will that is not of your own.
Oh.
Familiar. Something that has been beside you all this time. And for a brief moment, you hear it speak.
It's speaking.
Now isn't the time for this, my dear.
Does anyone
You
else say that?
are my charge.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I will keep you safe from them. And this is all something I'm about to describe that you all notice.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh.
Not those words I just said, but just something else.
Mm-hmm.
for a brief flicker in the torchlight, you look at all of your shadows. The garb of knights appears for just a brief moment.
The what?
Garb
What?
of knights. As if you
Oh.
were all surrounded for just a brief moment. Not Carrie's shadow. Your shadows.
Appear on everyone's shadow except Carrie's.
Yeah. Your shadows for a brief moment were not your shadows.
Oh, that's discomforting.
With the color of an azure blue.
Oh, that's really discomforting.
Same blue as was in Giovanni's eyes. And when you saw that, it wasn't a harmful effect. It wasn't anything threatening. It was the watching eyes of something many that you haven't felt before. The eyes of sentinels, clad in shadow. And the feeling goes away. And this was
So
the
after
first
seeing-
time Carrie saw anything weird happening with shadows.
That's crazy. That's my first time seeing.
Holy fuck, dude.
I'm like,
Holy shit.
Monka.
But
Oh, God.
That's
if you remember your dream,
yeah.
this is the same armor as your knight. Or your shadow, maybe.
Yeah.
But you know that yours is far greater regalia,
Oh.
Woo.
befitting that of a higher station. You don't have any military lore, so you can't think of that any further.
No. I'm just like, oh, I look kind of fancy. Okay.
So it's not around Carrie's shadow.
No, that was your shadows that turned into knights.
So took over your
Wait, I
shadows,
thought it was
dude.
our shadow were surrounded.
No, your shadows became knights for just a
Became
second.
the knights. Holy.
Yeah. Your shadows got possessed for a moment there. No, very reassuring. But
And again, it wasn't
brings, like,
aggressive.
the-
One could say it was like a protective gaze. Kind of like how you would view like soldiers looking over people they protect.
Well,
Yeah, Carrie's just gonna suddenly just like relax kind of and shrug. Let's just move on. We are still in the middle of this cultist hideout, you know, if we've forgotten.
That was
yes.
this is just Lucian going. That was a bit freaky.
Oh, it can get worse. Trust me.
Oh boy.
I think we can at least agree that it's not going to harm any of us at the moment.
And since you are all connected to these shadows, and you've been fighting the void for so long, you know they are not anywhere near the same. And Ace, could you give me another Arcana?
I'm not gonna
Whoa.
nat 20 this, man.
Yo,
Let me
people
finish typing
blush,
real
dude.
quick.
We
You
are
are
all
getting
connected.
a +5 to this roll.
Oh man.
Oh, okay, one
Wow.
second. Let me finish typing.
Whoa. We're
You
all
must
connected.
Because you just had a Jimmy John, not Jimmy John, like a Jimmy Neutron, like brain blast moment.
Brain
There's
blast.
more Kakariel is going to say, but he's just sitting quietly. But he's waiting for one fish.
But no, this is just something that happened that would just occur to you kind of like passively while it happened.
Oh shit, there's a spider in my room. Just real quick, you said because we are connected, we know these shadows are not.
They are not
Oh.
anywhere near the same as the void.
They are not anywhere near the same.
Like the energy doesn't match at all.
At this point, Carrie's just like got her arms
And I
crossed,
assume I would be
sitting
able
on
to
like
tell
a
that.
straight crate.
Yes,
somewhere.
which is also why I'm having you roll
Like,
an
I'm
Arcana.
tired.
Oh, I'm tired.
I've had enough.
You're tired.
I'm
You're
tired. I'm
tired.
stitties.
Oh, you're tired.
I'm being
Just give me
attacked
2
from all
seconds,
angles
please, just
by
let me,
Theron
rage
specifically.
roll.
Yeah, no worries.
You're getting attacked on all angles.
By one person.
By one person, dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
by
say.
one person. That's
Theron is everywhere and nowhere.
I mean,
Whoa.
Theron's attack power is quite high, so you know it's not a small thing. Ah. Holy moly.
Holy moly, dude.
Oh, this is. Ooh, how's this gonna change our
Ooh.
interactions in the
Ooh,
future?
ooh, drama.
You don't trust me. Whoa!
Oh,
I see how it is.
Oh, whoa.
Were you
Whoa.
dazing?
Trust.
that also means like
Daze, I'm running.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All
I had
right.
to get rid
Oh,
of that
dear.
spider before Kitsu woke up. I hope you know, by the way, I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep right now.
I know
Oh,
we're
same,
gonna
it's
we're
okay.
gonna wrap up here soon.
hey,
Yeah.
I don't
Nah.
think we're gonna be wrapping up here anytime soon, Vincent. The amount of fucking.
Dude, every time we get to the end of a session, it's like, oh shit, the drama's happening.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
interpersonal drama
Arcana
is
with a
important.
+5 on top
Yep.
of everything. Circumstances. Jimmy Neutron moment. Plus.
No.
What the fuck? Okay.
Because you can write the name of the circumstance bonus.
Yeah, I can write the name of the circumstance bonus. Plus 11.
Oh,
Really good.
whoa, you're so
Neutron
smart,
moment.
Kakariel. You really did
I'm
be hitting
not
the ball.
actually. I saw
Yeah, yeah.
+1 intelligence.
Yeah, the academic is pure
Everything.
charisma. It's the funniest thing.
From
So,
my point of view, Kakariel knows everything, dude.
Well, same. Same.
doesn't help
You
that
said it
Kakariel's
last
rolling really high on these key
Yeah.
moments of
Yeah.
insight.
And Kakariel literally said, I literally am studying the books all the time, man.
True, he's always got his
I'm
book.
literally
with him.
studying the books, but my intelligence has not increased a single. It increased 1 single point, by the way.
You just studied really hard, bro.
No.
It's all effort.
Yeah, it's effort. Good job. Yippee.
All that charisma helps you, you know,
Huh.
reach knowledge. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
So Kakariel
Hit me with it, Vincent.
remembers a book. A book hidden away in the corner of Avena's tower.
I fucking knew it, bro.
This book, you thought, was merely a fantasy fairy tale with the way it was written. Of an order of knights during a glorious last stand to defend the innocent, were sucked into shadow. But these brave knights, led by their captain, fought still even in the plain, and conquered it, becoming one with it, and a master of their own new domain. They set on their nightly sigil.
Wait, say that a little bit again.
It is on their nightly sigil, so a symbol. Our knights, seemingly cloaked in shadow, wielding weapons of shadow, with a fortress, a plain all its own.
Of its own or on its
Of its own.
Okay. I can feel someone is going through and correcting all my typing.
Oh my god.
It's
Thank you for-
me.
Thank you for correcting my sleepy typing.
It's
Holy
me.
And for these, and for what you know of these knights in the story, instead of being a candle in the dark, they lurk in the dark. Because if they become it, smite anything that is malign against the world. Another name for their captain was the Seneschal.
Oh,
Well.
Who eventually found a lord that helped direct him to those who needed to be protected.
It's me. I need protection.
No.
from terrain. It's true.
Yeah, exactly. Protect me from Theron.
And that is what you remember from this. Because again, you didn't commit an extreme amount of that book to memory. Because the way it was written and presented to you, it's like a children's fairy tale.
Hmm.
But the
What's
pictures in that
that?
book looked like the shadows you just saw.
No,
Dude, it
once
was
upon a
picture
time, dude.
book, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't know that Avina would keep picture books around, man.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, cute.
Cute, pretty cute, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Very unassuming, right?
Huh. Pretty cute.
Yes, but that is what Cockriel remembers.
Hmm.
No, my favorite part is we're just crying out carrying next to it.
Bro, my fucking lore, dude. Holy
Fucking cried out, dude.
Trying to crack me open.
Yeah, like a little egg, dude.
Oh my god.
Vince, I usually go to your DMs and confirm that thing first before I speak my mouth.
Let me double check.
It's because I need that clarified first, because then it changes a lot of things. Smile.
Smile.
I think
Smile.
it... Yeah, okay, it is what I thought. Okay. Okay, I need to quickly fix some things first.
Dude. So much drama, dude. Holy moly.
You
God.
started drama.
Yeah, I
Oh,
blame Theron.
Yeah.
What is that, dude? Crazy.
Whoa.
Fucking crazy, man.
Dude. She just blew up at me, dude. I didn't do anything wrong.
Just
I didn't do
just
nothing.
shut up. Just have
It's
a
like-
shadow like everyone else.
It's like Shen accidentally gave me a hook.
I feel like this happens often in the games I play for some reason.
Oh, don't worry.
Ooh.
You're not the only one with this much happening to them.
Oh, good.
You're just
I
the
mean,
only
I
one
can
in the
low-key
spotlight right
tell,
now.
like, yeah. Eventually, we'll figure out Asher's deal too, like, and why so many gods are fighting over him, dude. Like, he's got a deity harem going on there.
I mean, I tried to talk about it. You know what? I think your knights didn't want to be talking about it yet.
Hmm.
You know, Giovanni doesn't want you talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I hope you know, after the session where we had all the dreams, I wrote down a bunch of things I thought it could be, and what Vincent just said confirmed one line of thinking, and it opens a whole can of fucking worms, man.
I want you to know,
Oh.
Ace, I laughed when I read the line.
Wait, which line?
I'm not going to say because everyone's...
You're such a bastard.
Well, yeah,
But
no.
the thing is, I haven't written all my lines of thinking on the document. I
Yeah.
have some that I've squared away.
But you have put a few lines of thought on paper
Hmm.
that weren't
I
just
think
I'm
details.
looking back. What did you write?
Dude, what the fuck did you write?
I think I know which one it is, and I'm gonna copy and paste it to you, and I'm not expecting a response, but I have a feeling this is actually it now that I look at it. But
Ah, okay.
but now there's more.
There's always more.
There's always more, but now the dots are actually connecting. Okay, do you want the out of character line of thinking, or do you want me to go in character for you guys?
Characters.
You know what? In
Yeah.
character. Give me the in character.
Yeah, how does
in
Tutorial
character,
tell us this
The
information?
in character one is not going to be as detailed because of the fact that it's a lot of speculation, and we haven't heard enough from Carrie.
Because Carrie hasn't
Okay.
shared their dream yet.
Yes, and
Uh-huh.
Asher's. We haven't heard enough about Asher's to make it make sense. So there is
Hmm.
going to be some blanks.
I think
don't
that's
have much
fine.
more to say.
I love a good risk, you know? You gotta just full send your risks. That's what I believe.
I love unreliable narrator, dude.
Dude.
Yeah, let's go.
There's
Okay.
one thing, Kinji, that if you mentioned, it basically means I can basically just say this completely out of character and it'll be exactly what Kakriel says, but you didn't say it, so I can't do it. But okay, Kakriel is gonna, he has his tea in his hand, by the way, and after realizing everything, he just fucking falls backwards and just starts cackling like a fucking sicko. He's gone
Oh
fucking
no,
he,
now what?
Okay, psycho.
I don't remember spiking any of this.
To sure, I feeling a little.
I take a sip. Yeah, mine
Yeah.
tastes fine.
No, I'm just laughing. Who would have thought a fucking picture book out of everything that I would have read, a picture book is what makes everything make sense.
You're going to have to
Who would
elaborate.
thought?
Yeah.
So, there's a long line of thinking, but you're gonna need. I will keep bringing back to it. So, the person who came to me in my dream mentioned someone by the name of the Seneschal of the Vale.
Yes.
Now, in this picture book that I thought this picture book was a fairy tale, by the way. It basically exactly mentions Carrie's shadows and what just happened to us. Directly one for one. And the commander of those shadows is this same seneschal, the seneschal of the Veil. In this story, these shadow soldiers basically got whisked away to another plane, a kind of shadowy plane. Now it's kind of making sense why I sent two shadow planes in from Carrie Shadow. Now, what they were fighting against is speculation. It's purely speculation. But in theory, I think, based on what I've seen from Carrie Shadow, is that these things are fighting against the Void. But that's left to be confirmed. Now, back on this whole talk about the Seneschal and the plane. Apparently, there is a captain to these shadows. Based on what Zaylin has said and what Asher has said, there's a possibility of this creature, this tall figure, the Guardian, being the same lord, basically, of these shadows from this other plane. And that plane is basically acting as a last resort against the Void. Because, assuming the line of thinking is correct, with those shadow soldiers fighting against the Void but then getting taken away, it could explain the exact same thing that happened to the fall of Muirthemne. Muirthemne was whisked away. It just disappeared. And according to Zaylin, a similar thing happened to the Hells. These creatures, these shadows, are not of our plane. And the fact that Asher mentions a bunch of them together from his dream basically confirms that they're all from a different plane and is somehow tied to Carrie's shadow and everything that's going on. We are basically just a chessboard, and the players are the shadows on black and the Void on white, is at least my thinking.
It's not that simple.
It's definitely not that simple, because apparently, according to the Lady of Whispers, wait, I need to double check this before I say anything. We may need to redact that. We may need to redact that. I've not been looking at the notes the entire time. I've been looking down because I'm trying to get my thoughts straight. Nodders. 1 second.
Reading, double checking, trusting but verifying.
Trusting but verifying.
Okay, never mind. Carrie didn't say anything about it. Okay, I actually wait, pause.
Pause, no.
No, you actually didn't say it. Fuck, but I can't continue that. Redact that line. Redact it from the files. Redact it from the files.
Unlucky, dude.
Yeah, too bad. You know, it's too bad. Carrie isn't feeling so much in a sharing mood after being verbally attacked.
But whatever it is, it is safe to assume that the Void is on one side, and these deities from another plane are on the other side. Where we stand in it is probably in the middle, but there is one party that haven't been talked about at all. And it is the same deities of our planes of existence.
Oh yeah, because these creatures want to take our fates away from us. These beings. It's at least three-sided chess board, if you want to think about it like that. Well, at least anything or creature or deity or gods, they're not on the same page as these creatures. Every single being in our world, there's threads connecting them. Threads of fate, and they don't like it. And the reason I wanted to investigate the Lord of Stagfall is because he is hiding himself from the threads of fate. The same way that this deities, these creatures from another planet, these 5 creatures do. So my point of view, he can be just as bad as the void, because if you take away your fate, you take away your possibilities or choices to take control of our fates. Someone else is doing it. We cannot reach anywhere.
I don't follow that logic. Darren speaks up.
You need to say one word and I can make it all make sense.
If
I don't know what you want me to say.
I'm not out of character again. I'm just gonna hope it happens naturally.
she just says, the logic doesn't make sense. If someone's hiding from the threads of fate, isn't them taking their own fate into their own hands? Their fate into their own hands?
He's severing the threads from others. What I do, I can manipulate it a little bit, but I cannot break it. I cannot take it away from others. So, if you take the threads away, you don't have a fate. You don't have a future. What's the difference from being eaten away from the void? You just become you literally become a pawn on the chessboard for someone else.
You're saying people need threads of fate to
Yes.
exercise free will.
When I did what I did back on the tavern, all those people, their threads were kind of like about to break. And I chose to do something, and it made them strong enough to survive the night, to help them a little bit, to give them the edge, tip the scales on their favor. You helped that with your speech, so they rose up. And I just made sure that those threads wouldn't break when they did. So imagine if they didn't have one, if they broke already, if its threads are severed.
I don't understand.
Oh god. It's simple. Or maybe not that for you, but
You're bound to
single
the
creature
Thread
that-
Keeper.
huh?
Zaylin stands up, actually, and looks at you, Asher.
Yeah. Sorry, what did she say, Vincent?
You're bound to the Thread Keeper.
Not by choice, but yeah.
The greedy entity of fate. Wishes for a fate to be all its own.
Yeah, that sounds
And
not great.
I don't know
Dude.
if
yeah, that's
potentially
not
use
really
the same
great.
wording, Vincent,
Hmm?
but oh my god.
Unfortunately for you all, Zaylen's been rolling really well on all her religion checks.
This is
She
why I'm
knows everything.
This is why I'm cross-blooding evolution into religion, because the amount of deity fucking that's going on is fucking crazy, man.
Deity fucking is crazy.
But I've gotta wait till 8 levels for that shit. So
Dude,
it's gonna
classic
be a long
deity
one.
behavior, dude.
Dude.
He is what strikes me as a bastard at the very least.
That's a simple way of putting it, yes.
I'm not
Nor
bothered
is
by
it a
choice.
deity.
Yeah,
This is a being.
he's a thing.
So our fate is bound by these threads. And you're telling me that the Lord is hiding from these threads of fate?
He's hiding and severing others. And at the very least, he pisses really off this. What do you call it? The thread keeper. So,
A lot of
At
things
some
piss
point-
off that being.
oh yeah, a lot of things. That's pissing enough. That's a whole other story. But yeah, here's another problem because he wants to take control of that people's fate. And
Okay, well, maybe we should worry about that when we're actually returning to Stagfall.
You know what, Carrie? You just reminded me that we're in the middle of an enemy cave.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Ocean's like, I
Yeah.
I didn't forget. Don't worry. Somehow, nothing has come to see any of the violence we've enacted, so
Yes.
There's a reason. These beings, whatever we're dealing with, these cultists, they don't care as long as they trigger this void entity to just keep happening. And it's going to keep happening. We know that those two are related. But from what I know, oh my god, why is there so many dice rolling? Oh wait, medicine check, never mind. I
Roll
fucking
a
pissed
medicine
myself a little
check,
bit.
dude.
I pissed
Sorry, I
myself.
feel like enough time has passed that I can like start healing myself again.
yeah, and you crit.
I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm healthy.
Your help.
Kakaka was gonna say, this thing that we are dealing with. Think of it. He's gonna turn to Theron. I need to find a good way to explain this. I need a good analogy. Think of it like a piece of paper, right? You poke holes in that piece of paper, and eventually you see through it, right? But what happens if you poke holes in a circle, leaving no space between them? What happens to that bit in the middle? It disappears. It falls. It breaks. My assumption is that if these entities, these void entities, keep appearing, like in Oakamore, like up north, this plane that we are on is gonna get taken away the same as the Hells.
Huh?
I just like the
Escalation.
huh reaction.
Oh,
Bust out laughing.
Like, what do you mean?
Dude, fucking nerd number 1, nerd number 2, meanwhile.
Meanwhile, the martial class is standing
Wait,
there, like,
you
we're not
really
even mad at each
don't-
other anymore. We're just confused.
Like fucking Kakarot in the rain and Vegeta in the rain, and Vegeta's looking at Kakarot's like being very silly. Fuck, I need to find the image.
I know the one you're
Like-
talking about.
Dude, I'm just saying, dude, Carrie and are not magical. They're like,
We have
fuck are you
we don't
gonna
have a
do?
single drop of magic in like our brains.
This is how it This is how it feels right now.
And then, oh yeah,
yeah, like this, and we're
yeah,
like,
that's us
I am-
licking the rain, dude. We're
yeah, I
like,
have no idea what you're.
Yeah, that image is great.
Okay. He's gonna simplify. Okay, so
Yeah.
Zaylin, you said that when the ash comes down and the purple thing appears, the hells got taken away, basically, yeah?
When they made the deal
When they made the deal.
the guardian.
with the
Yes.
Guardian.
Yes. Now, that same thing that happened to the hells is happening here on this plane, on our plane. So, it is reasonable to assume that if this keeps happening, the Guardian is going to appear and offer us the same deal. And I can guarantee that's how it's gonna happen, because the Lady of Whispers, who came to me in my dream, said that the Seneschal did the exact same thing. So,
Oh,
to put it bluntly, if we don't deal with this, there won't be any normality in our lives.
okay.
Yeah.
So TLDR, no running.
I mean, unless you can go to your own fucking shadow plane, because, you know, apparently you have some weird connection with that.
I have never been to the shadow plane, actually.
I wouldn't have thought so, but, you know, I don't know, maybe you have a distant relative or grandpa there, I don't know. You seem very mysterious in your own ways. You could be a Nepo baby for all I know, but
Nepo
But
Shadow
God,
Baby.
not the web comic of like, oh, I woke up and found out I was the heir to a
Yeah.
fucking CEO of the world, you know?
CEO of the shadow plane.
Yeah, CEO of the shadow plane. That's my daddy.
The strongest CEO of the Shadow Plane tries to live a comfortable life as a doctor.
Goes to the material plane to become a doctor.
I'm the CEO of I'm the son of the CEO of the shadow plane, and I ran away to live a quiet life.
Yes, in the material
use that
plane. It's a light
practice.
novel.
Yeah, oh, like so stupid.
So funny. It makes so much sense, dude.
Theron's just going
Um,
to.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if she was hiding something, but alas, or
Okay.
well, her shadow is hiding something, but alas, I doubt that Dr. Carey herself would know.
Hmm.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hikaru's gonna go to the realization that he just sounded like a fucking schizo. Like he would have been fucking incarcerated into like a psych ward or something and fucking
my God.
exiled.
You know what's
Wow.
funny? Your character is like the charisma character, like talking about like the numbers, mathematics of the world, and existing and so on. And then my character that is the intelligence one is like, yeah, no, fate and luck and all those good vibes of the world.
Yeah, it's like you both are talking about the
True.
opposites of your stats.
Dude, and then meanwhile, Carrie and Baron are like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
The best
Well,
part.
you know what?
Celine is just like, oh yeah, I understand completely.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh yeah, I know about all of the gods and deities.
And then
Holy.
She keeps rolling stupid on her religion checks.
dude, three of us.
I mean, lore
me,
drops for us, dude.
Yo, me, Lucian, Carrie.
The thing is, you don't know how close we are, how close we are to actually getting full lore. But Asher hasn't said one thing, and Carrie hasn't said one thing, and David hasn't said one thing.
I have
And
no
there's
idea.
one specific
dude.
thing. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is because
Mhm.
it's up to y'all to play your characters. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna.
I do also
I'm
feel like
not
it should
metagaming.
come up, naturally, but
Mhm.
right
Yeah,
now
eventually
it's
comes
a
up.
bit of a tense situation, so
Yeah.
Yeah. That's expected. That's
But
expected.
okay.
Oh. We are looting this place, right? Just like you kind of forgot about.
By the way, we were still looting this place. Holy moly!
Yeah, someone happened to touch a doll they probably shouldn't have touched.
Yeah.
the
you
With
know
the,
what?
with the
Yeah.
magic touch.
That's this whole thing off, by the way. This
So
stupid-
I'm
real?
gonna pick up the. I'm gonna pick up the doll. Do I see anything like weird about it? What does it look like?
Here we go again.
This looks like like a kind of creepy doll.
A creepy doll.
Creepy
Does it
dog.
look like a human or like?
It's it's like human in shape, but it's not like. Picture like a really creepy sack boy from Little Big Planet.
Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, well,
Instead of like black eyes, like one's purple and one's green.
one, okay, very weird. Well, I shake it a little. Seems like it's out of juice, just like you said. And I'll like sort of toss
Hey.
it back into the pile of loot that we were looking at. Whatever.
I mean,
It just
sucking
bounces.
all the juice out of it, or I guess your shadow also.
It didn't suck,
Allegedly, sure.
It destroyed.
Also, this time you'll note the doll made a sound when it landed.
Oh,
Oh. Squeak,
what sound did it make?
Yeah, kind of like a little squeak.
Yeah. How cute.
When before it
Oh,
had not.
can I keep it? Arr.
So let's be nice, kids, okay? I'll listen to her out of this. How about that? A little.
How old are you, Asher? I've always been meaning to ask.
Oh, I am on my 39s this year. In fact,
39, that's not so bad.
thank you. I think it's marvelous.
Surprised your knees are
You're
holding up.
still-
Lucian
You
said
have
that.
no idea. Grandma Mary Fate lived so long. You guys would be surprised.
Mary Fate. Well, you're
Hey,
still
Grandma
running
Mary
around
Fate
just
was-
fine, it seems, so.
Oh no, she's pardon. She passed it over.
Oh.
When I was a child, I think she got to close to, at 100. She was pretty gifted. It's one of those things.
Okay. Cool. I mean, that's.
We find that
should we
Carrie
move
is socially
on?
awkward.
I'm like. Carrie's brain is a little fried now. Like. No.
I do kind of prefer when I was just stabbing things, but
Yeah, you're gonna be
too.
stabbing more things. They're gonna summon more occult creatures further down in this cave. It's
So
gonna
it's
be a
still
real-
in need to- You still need to fully check this room, right? Like there's other spots.
what was in that spot is essentially the equivalent of everything.
Oh,
I just put it in one spot for you.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Alright, I'm gonna drag it all over to the party stash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, don't leave it behind.
Yeah, don't leave it behind.
Our striking mood.
Vincent.
Yes.
I have a question about the armory bracer.
Sure.
It says is that it can turn into a +1 strike weapon of the type that you choose.
hmm
So it can be like a sword, for example. Do you get to pick the specific type of sword, or is it just a generic sword?
You do get to pick the specific type of sword.
Oh,
I have a question. It also doesn't say, but can it turn into a crossbow or no?
it can turn into.
I know it can't be a
bow.
gun. It can't
No, it can't.
be.
It can't be a gun.
It can't be a gun. But
I-
can it turn into a crossbow? Because this is very ambiguous on this one.
I
Just
need
balls,
to
like,
double check. So there's weapon groups, obviously.
Yes.
I do not remember if a crossbow and a bow are different weapon groups.
Okay.
we
yeah.
have-
I
that's
think
what
they
it's called.
are, because it's the same weapon groups that you have for crits.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it would be grouped by weapon crit. Okay. Also, I'm going to pick up the mask and I'm going to hand it to Lucian.
Directly.
Just nip it up.
Directly.
I know you think I'm crazy now, but just trust me. This will
Actually-
be in your hands.
We actually don't know his opinion, to be honest. He's just quiet.
He's just been watching, you know. Who knows what he's thinking?
I don't know.
Sometimes I just wonder what's going on inside his head.
Nothing.
Not
It-
much.
it-
Our fair maiden.
He's like, oh, I wish I was with Sigmund right now. Holy shit.
Yes, that's
I
it.
wish I went with Sigmund.
You know, Sigmund would not be.
Sigmund wouldn't be squabbling in the middle of enemy territory like this.
Aisha.
Yeah.
Is that or he's like, what the hell would have happened if I left these four on their own?
We would have murdered each other.
They really shoot someone.
Therian shoots Carrie.
No, she never ever thought about
shoots-
drawing her
shoots
weapon.
Carrie's shadow, and then nothing
Maybe
happens.
that.
It's a shadow.
What the
He
shadow?
starts shooting the ground. I'm like, what are you doing?
What?
Theron's like, I had to be sure.
Honestly, I could actually see that. It's so funny.
yeah.
Shoots the shadow. And then I'd be like, oh, I didn't know you were still scared of the dark.
Oh.
So before we continue, this has been a very long session.
Yeah,
All the
we're
drama
like,
happened, dude.
there's too much happening.
I know,
Drama.
which is why I wasn't interrupting.
Mhm.
But one might think this might be a stopping point of sorts.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
Because you've only been to essentially 2 rooms of this place.
dude. The
Yeah.
drama took priority.
Yeah.
Oh, we were fighting, dude.
Yeah,
we
no.
were fighting and we
Role
were
playing
fighting.
takes drama. Not takes drama.
Yeah.
Role playing takes priority over the
Mm-mm.
exploring that will happen at some point in time.
Fighting our outer and inner demons, dude.
Yeah.
Holy
And our
moly.
allies demons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my own fucking thoughts. The voices!
The voices.
The voices.
Voices. Oh my god.
But
wait.
it wouldn't be the end of session.
Oh no.
As you all draw to a close your thoughts and gather these items. Oh, how dare you? The image broke.
Oh.
Oh
too
my god,
powerful.
we're getting something else.
Dude.
We
Oh,
have to see a
I
new
fucking-
creature
well,
every...
There's a
Time.
50-50 of what it's gonna be. There's a 50-50
Oh, no.
in my head.
Oh boy. Here we go again.
happen.
Love Vincent leaving us on a cliffhanger for me to fucking not be able to sleep for the next 3 days.
You're gonna be woke gay, man. When you
Yeah, dude.
I have to write a paper this week.
All the session. That's what you're gonna do.
You're gonna write a paper on the fucking.
On the lore
Lore?
of our D&D
Nice.
campaign.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
outside,
I gotta write my personal journal.
Can't wait to read that.
Yeah, a lot of feelings to vent, you know.
of your cave
Oh.
room,
Oh,
Yeah, it's what I fucking
boogers.
What's that?
It's
a
red.
seeping light fills the cave.
Oh. Seeping light.
Oh.
Huh?
Sleeping.
And the whispers you once heard become louder and louder as inside your head
No.
you hear a voice say, "And let all become void." And for a brief second, your vision is gone. And that's where we're ending session.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, I'm blind.
Man, a daredevil now. Fucking.
Dude, so much happened.
Oh my god, dude.
Party drama.
I know, so much
Party
drama,
drum.
dude.
And yes, we will continue in 2 weeks from now with session
Yeah.
5.
Wow.
Oh,
Pretty good.
there's so much drama.
And here I was
Yeah.
worried I didn't have enough with the cave.
We make our own
Oh,
content.
don't worry, don't worry, Vincent. I love a good drama in a story. You know.
Yeah.
I love it
Uh-huh.
when the DM gives me one bit of information and my whole world opens up.
Dude,
I love when a very innocuous looking thing becomes a whole like
Plot point.
fully blown out plot point. It was just a doll, guys.
it was literally just a doll, and then like, you know.
But with that, everyone here on stream, I want to thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And until next time,